a little bit to 31 minutes. There was a little cool play that we noticed, I think.
Oh, this is a very cool play that I think a lot of teams should definitely look into it and try and do it a little bit more against Lone Druid, because everybody knows where the Lone Druid is, right?
Yeah.
You know he's either top side, bottom side. Now, Falcons decide they're gonna take a risk. They scan bottom side, they put out a smoke, and they find the Lone Druid. They get this big kill, and they get the bear on top of it too. By no means he needed to recall, but he did recall it, and it died. So this is how you shut down the Lone Druid. It's a hard move to pull off, but I feel like it's the most impactful to do against a Lone Druid. The hero we've been seeing over and over again in the tournament. So Falcons did try new things, like you said. It's not good enough.
Yeah, it's just to me it seems like way too much effort for way too little. It's a reflection of the hero being completely overtuned and Nightfall being good at playing it. And I think test failed. Back to the drawing board. Don't let the Lone Druid through. Play some normal Dota.
Yeah, well, let's see if they do that. But for now, Aurora are brilliant and blinding. We'll see if that continues after the break.
The new breakthrough, an innovative phone with 1xBet app. With 1xBet app, you can register and start betting in just one click. Intuitive interface and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app. Big wins, fast payouts.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Everybody, we are doing Ask the Experts yet again. We have brought Synderen, local analyst expert, to tell us the top 5 players of all time in their prime. I'm not talking about over the course of now and then, in their prime, Synderen.
Right.
Who is it?
I'm doing one per position, so
that
best
is
carry,
correct.
et cetera. Yeah.
That's right, right. So let's start with the 5.
Right. So my pick for 5 is going to be Prime Puppy.
Prime Puppers.
Yes.
All
I
right.
just think when he was at his very best, which was a decent amount of years, to be honest.
Sure,
there was definitely some gap. I don't know which year you want to pick. You want to pick 2011, 12, 13, 14. I think he's a candidate for all of them, maybe even 15, when things were best. So I'll pick Puppy.
Okay.
He's my number 5.
Great
or
choice.
my 5. My 4 will be, surprise, surprise, Prime Geoguessr from TI 8-9 with OG. I just think he was something else.
Yeah.
For my 3, I pick Zai.
Zai.
Specifically the secret iteration with Zai. I think they went on a ridiculous tournament winning spree, and he was very flexible. He could play all sorts of styles. Insane hero pool, very creative player. It's probably between him and 33. If I had to pick, I'll pick Zai, and I think it's a big shame considering how good he was that he never won TI or a Valve Major.
That was the COVID year. So when Secret was winning, there was no TI that year.
And they won everything.
Yeah, he definitely would have won. So super unfortunate.
Yeah. So my mid player will be a tie.
Oh, a tie?
A tie, because I couldn't choose between Sumail and Miracle.
Oh, okay. Same era.
So DAC/2015, Sumail was a total beast. And Miracle around 2016-17, just something else.
Absolutely.
So, and finally, for carry, I will pick Yatoro.
Yatoro of all time, really?
Yes. I think Yatoro at his peak at, I think the first TI they won, TI 10? Was incredible.
Of course.
Just something else. So, yeah.
And he still maintains it to this day?
Yeah, he's still very good. I mean, these lists are impossible to make, but I think we got some honorable mentions in there too.
I don't think it's impossible. I think it's probable. We actually just did it. You guys just watched it.
The the most animated I've seen Cinderin, and Cinderin there was giving his goats. Right now, if Falcons are going to get back into this one, they're going to have to play like some of those names we just listed, because Aurora, they have very much got their number, we have.
Yeah, time and time again. This is the 5th game. They have pretty much just stomped Falcons in a row in the last 2 months. Falcons should definitely be worried. I mean, 1 time, 2 times, sure, could be a coincidence. 5 times, you have to do something.
Nobody beats Falcons 6 times in a row.
Yes.
Nobody stomps Falcons.
Nobody stomps Falcons 6 times in a row.
It's crazy, though. A team
Maybe
of
Aurora would
Falcons
do that.
caliber getting just stomped by the same team over and over again.
It's not usual. Like, even among the, the GOAT teams, like the Spirits of the world, the Liquids, it kind of, with Falcons, it goes back and forth. Like, I didn't realize that this was a trend, because within the top 6 Dota teams, like, it's always so close depending on the tournament that it's pretty crazy. So it's clearly like a matchup issue.
Yeah.
Something Aurora does, something Aurora drafts, like the way that they like to play is just bad for the way that Falcons likes to play.
It could also be mental, too. Right?
Oh, sure.
Like, maybe they just got stomped in the first series or the first game they played in the last 2 months, and from that point on, something must have clicked into Falcons' head.
I mean,
Now every time
let
they see Aurora, they
me
just
tell
go.
you something that's funny. Amar yesterday, when asked by Sir Action Slacks, he said, anything you want to say to your enemies out there, your opponents? And he said, yeah, give us Huskar so we can win in 15 minutes. I don't think Falcons could win in 15 minutes for Huskar. I don't think they play like that.
No, they definitely don't. Malrine can pull out the mid-Huskar.
Oh, for sure.
But I think...
But you still win in 45 minutes, bro.
If they were to take it, Amar would probably do something like, oh, I misclicked Huskar, guys. I guess I'm playing Huskar now. Something like that for sure.
So, Lone Druid won't be in this one. We know Falcons are going to ban Slardar every game. They've said that.
So there's still a Batrider in the pool. That's pretty interesting. There's the Queen of Pain that got passed compared to last game. And I feel like Aurora go for the Rubik in case Falcons go Queen. They have done it before. Malrine has played this hero on first pick specifically quite well. And I feel like that's why they banned it was banned last game. But this time they don't care.
I do like first pick Rubik, Andrew. I think it blocks other picks.
It does. It makes Underlord non-existent. It makes Queen of Pain uncomfortable. Rubik, we've talked about this. The hero does so much right now. It's not just this spell-stealing guy that can, steal the bushwhacks of the world and do it even better because he's getting the spell AoE. But he's also giving you raw damage reduction.
Yeah.
Walking Wraith Pact, and he's the best save in the game with the Aghanim Shard.
Yeah.
Like, that, to me, is the #1 reason to pick him, and the spell steals have been insane. So the hero just does so much, and it also reveals virtually nothing about your draft. You can play at 4 and 5, and as a 4, you're more than happy to play with, like, any offlaner.
So many good matchups on the offlane, actually, for Rubik. Hoodwink always a solid hero. I think Falcons are definitely happy with that.
I mean, Crits
buff up their lanes quite
played this a lot and had a lot of success with it as well. So,
and they had a big issue on lanes last game as well. So this will help. This is the lane winning hero basically.
Yeah, he played it so much with a crazy high win rate.
For some reason, Aurora doesn't want to play against the Pango anymore.
Well, Amar did say in the interview that his team loves Pango and that they won 2 TIs with it, like the amalgamation of players on his team. So they will keep picking this shit regardless of whether Amar wants to play it or not.
Okay, Falcons banned Beast and Queen. I feel like this could potentially be a mid Batrider.
Have a good day, Gorgc.
The Beast and the Queen are like 2 of Batrider's worst matchups.
Yeah.
Right now. Yeah. And Marine does love to play this hero. And I think it's just a better fit for Batrider anyways to just be a core. His Firefly being buffed so much, he basically got the facet without the downside, right? The stoked facet would give you more speed than Spell Amp and take damage over time instead as a negative, right? This time, they don't have the damage. The hero doesn't have the damage anymore. He doesn't take damage, but he doesn't have the Spell Amp. Overall, a very good buff, and that's why we're seeing Batrider every game so far.
Are you worried, Andrew? It's a little bit telegraphed. Obviously, we've got the Hoodwink crit, and then you ban out 2 heroes that Batrider doesn't play well into. It's too obviously a mid,
Well, I mean, it's like we said, Snae's been playing Batrider in the pubs, so it's not like it's completely out of
Not
the
to
wheelhouse.
good success.
Yeah, but it's Falcons, so it is very likely. I don't think they ever really care that much about telegraphing stuff. And, you know, Aurora, they pick up puck, which I think is fine against bat mid. I think both heroes will farm, but we've seen what Mikoto can do with this hero. It is like borderline unlike any other puck in the world currently. Like how he can get himself to the late game consistently and then become that like unkillable, kills the back lines, carries the game style puck, Octarine Core, Parasma, like insane what he can do on this hero.
A scary puck and a great matchup against the bat in case they decide to put him in. Actually, it's one of those heroes that you can only get countered if there's a good support. Like a Silencer Batrider would destroy this puck, right? But if that thing doesn't exist, then the puck will thrive and bat will suffer pretty much. And they go for the Largo again.
10 seconds remaining.
This time they don't have as many things to dispel, but we've only seen 2 heroes so far. Again, very good against the Batrider. So if they decide to put it support, I feel like they're gonna lose so much value from this hero. Like last game, I was pretty disappointed that they put it support.
Largo is super cool actually because of the silencer that you mentioned. It's like I remember Spirit would always, and you can see this in like the documentaries that they've done, that they will pick like Storm plus Silencer because they know that all the heroes that counter Storm don't like playing into Silencer. And I feel like you have the flip side happening here where Silencer seems really good against Puck. So Falcons feels like they have to pick it. So that way the Bat plus Silencer is good against Puck. But then you have Largo against Silencer. And we saw what happened in that matchup last game.
Yeah.
Right? So like this is really smart drafting coming from Aurora. Like super smart. Falcons still, they take the bait. They take the Silencer because they need it against Puck. So they're willing to take the Gambit. But it didn't work last game.
So Amar doesn't play Batrider, right? I don't want to... I think it's not his type of hero. Yeah, he likes the brawlers. He likes to farm a lot, which the Batrider can do. But he likes the guys that are super tanky and hard to kill and farm. So this could most likely be a Batrider mid. And
I mean,
last night they did it.
Yeah, we're getting into some crazy territory because this is the first time Kez for Skeeter. And now we've got the Void on Aurora as well.
Was it the Reddit guy that flamed Skirk is? Was it Skirk is?
Maybe.
I think it was some Reddit guy said he's like the best Kez in the world, and this pro player sucks at this hero, and I'm better. I should listen to me. I think.
I feel I read those threads, those like crazy threads on Reddit quite a bit actually.
Yeah. Well,
I'm the best.
Kez, I have seen it a lot in matchmaking. I'm not impressed by it, but again, I'm just a simple analyst. I'm just sitting here. He's the one playing the game. On the other hand, the Faceless Void, pretty much aiming for like.
I just love a Faceless Void pick at any time.
One of Nightfall's like all-time classic best heroes. He's been the game that I saw him play. He built Helmdom, and he was, you know, early game kind of active with that. And obviously Helmdom is not giving you some like crazy damage. You can use it in the chrono, but it's not like the creep's not like, whoa, look at that Ursa clap damage, you know, but it's more you're like using the creep to zone, you're using it to like push out the wave while you're jungling camps, you're using it effectively as like a Midas because it's giving you a percentage of the bounty from killing creeps. So yeah, pretty cool build. So I don't think Faceless Void is like he's the best late game carry, sure. But it's not like he's totally slow in the early game building Battle Fury. There is the option of going for the Dom build on him.
I love that Aurora just went all in on Amar actually on the bans.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
They've banned 6 of his heroes from the 7 bans that they have. And of course, the other ban being Skir's Tiny that he played 8 games in this tournament.
So is Amar just going to be he's going to be Dawnbreaker because there's literally nothing left for him?
Actually, he did play. This is the lineup they played last night. The Batrider Silencer with the Dawnbreaker offlane that went against the puck. Right?
It is.
10 seconds.
What's a 5 that totally shits up? Well, okay, it's Kaori, so he's going to be Jakiro.
I was going to say you were nearly getting into the weeds there.
I was about to start theory crafting, but then I realized who is playing. Yeah, it's Jakiro because Jakiro is good with Faceless Void in the chrono. Warlock is less good.
Does Kaori play Largo? Because this could be a very good.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah. He plays Phoenix, he plays Warlock, and he plays Hero.
Yeah.
And Venomancer.
Venom,
Wow.
surprised you guys.
Surprised you too.
For sure.
He has played it. He has played it in the tournament. It's a very good laning hero. I think it also punishes the Dawn in lane if Falcons do want to pick the Dawn, and it's also very good against Batrider, like and Kez. Like BKB piercing, disable, slow against both of these heroes feels really bad. The ult is super good against both of them.
I'm worried for Falcons because they're locked into this core Batrider, and I feel like wherever he goes, he's gonna have a rough
happy
time.
Sunday
He goes
everyone.
mid against
Smiley
Puck,
face
again, Puck, one of the
emoji.
better matchups on the lane. The Bat does have the silencer, but that's more like an in-game solution, right? The lane is still the same. Puck will thrive, pretty much have a free lane, and if the Bat goes on the off lane, then he's against the Faceless Void and a Venomancer. And I feel like
hello boys, sorry about the long intro.
A little bit too far. He's gonna instantly
What's up
get
everybody?
punished, and the support he has is not gonna help him at all.
Etoli,
I'm very
Suggester,
I'm really worried.
Eyelist and
Falcons
Stofolo,
run out of time and they just make a
Derezo,
reversal
Nix
back.
Mix,
Like,
Short
that's
Seal,
my big concern.
Wizard Anteater, Stacy.
I
And what have you done?
Aurora has not
Isil,
been
Dim
a
Grey,
lot of heroes
Digester,
right
Shadow
now,
Peoples,
except
Gamblers,
Bristol
Fellas,
Bristol and
Boris,
Oh, Dawnbreaker.
June, Blood TV,
better.
I feel like
Dude,
they're gonna
Friendly
go to
Fire
last night's
Teddy,
plan, or like yesterday's plan, and
Kawaii
stick to Dawn,
Force,
right?
I summon.
It's kind of the
No.
obvious solution. Like,
Thank you, sorry, thanks for saying hi, I guess, I don't know. We got a bit tired,
that's
guys.
new.
Okay then.
A mod axe.
Amor Axe last pick.
I
Sorry, I
don't
missed the
know
draft.
if
I
I've
was
seen this before.
taking care of morning things. I just woke up.
Level Dota
Apparently
is
this
good.
started a little bit sooner than I thought. It started 11 and not 12. It said 12 yesterday.
Does not sound like
Guess they
a
changed the
mod.
schedule to 11.
I mean,
That's
he
weird,
does
but
farm
I.
a lot, yes,
I didn't get
they
the time
can
to
make
analyze the
more time for
draft.
him and farm, and he can be this tanky guy who farms.
Have you seen this
But the
clip?
kill
I'm gonna check out
potential
now.
is pretty low for heroes. Like he generally likes play this Doom, right? Get radiance, get fat, and then solo kill the supports, some random cores. Axe doesn't really do that too much. But overall, a great pick against the Puck and the Void. Yeah, a good solution for these two cores that are gonna be super annoying and super mobile in the game.
Yeah, hypothetically, you can
Electrical
set up for your
socket.
team, kill the cores like you mentioned. Hypothetically, against a Void in lane, you've got really good damage over time, so the lane can be good. It can be a bit rough because Venomancer plus anything is like a really strong lane. That's a volatile lane. That's what I would say. Like Veno can get caught out of position and die, and then Void can get punished because it is Hoodwink Axe. But the flip side is true, where if you get caught out against a Veno, plus the time
You land
dilation,
a Gale on an axe in lane, it
George
feels so
C.
bad.
it's so bad, and it depends on who.
I mean, it's just like a UK versus US socket, right? Like, it wasn't that deep.
Void gets an early wand plus a
Does
rate
George
damage
see
if he
the
kills with runes, then they're gonna win that.
hyper
Like, it's a
autism I
super
have? I know
volatile
all the
lane.
electrical
Kill heavy.
sockets.
Alright, so as a
I'm not
veteran
even that nerdy,
analyst
bro.
Myself, I would like to mention that Aurora has again stopped
George C.
the last 5
I
games
like
he
it.
played against
It's
Falcons.
funny.
Falcons lineup right now, it's not looking good. I
Do you
feel
guys
like
want to see?
Falcons
This is,
are
you know
gonna
what
be,
kept me
like,
up? Palm tree incident.
mediocre. Maybe the
You know what
easiest
kept me up
fight.
yesterday, guys?
The other two
I'll tell
lanes
you
are
guys what kept me
injured.
up before we get
And
started with
because
Dota.
of that, Aurora
You
has
want me to show you?
Puck
These
and Void.
I
Void
watched their
against Void,
POV
they started
twice.
on late game against
I won basically every guess in the whole tournament. I only lost 2 real guesses, you know, where it's more than 1,000 damage, you know. Where it's not like in the same country or whatever, right? I'll show you guys. I lost 2 guesses. Look at this. This was the first one I lost.
Yeah, Puck was in trouble. Let's see if they can.
This
do
guy
some
thought it was
Falcon things
Mexico.
and have a chance.
They could.
I would love to see this.
This
game
guy thought it was
play.
Mexico. He put it in
It's
Mexico, right?
Very entertaining to watch. I know that people say, "Oh, the game goes late. It's boring."
Yes, just wait. Just wait. This is what I lost to, by the way.
They're farming while putting game under.
This is why I couldn't sleep last night. I was like, oh my fucking god.
You can't call them
They're
boring
not a
after
boring
last
team.
night.
Not after last night.
Yeah,
They've been,
they've got rid of that allegation.
since Amar said, "I'm back."
Yeah,
They've
exactly.
been fun.
Wait a
Wilson
minute.
is
Wait a
back,
minute.
Andrew. Sir Action Slacks, of course, on the sidelines.
He has it in Mexico. Look at this. He has Mexico. He just clicked it last second, and he got the spot perfectly. In Brazil. Yeah, I get one shot, 5,000 damage. That's one of my losses, by the way. thought it was Mexico at 1 second, less than 1 second. He just puts it at North Brazil. He lost. The other one was not like as that one. You can call me more noob.
Choose your real name. What would you choose?
But the sad. This is just the sad part here for me. Wait, let me see. I'm not choosing a different name, dog. That one was the more insane one. This one was just unlucky because I went the other way and I didn't see one sign or anything, right? I didn't see one sign. It was a one-way road, no cars, nothing, right? I saw one sign that said forest fire, that's it. If I went back one step, there's 5 New Zealand signs right there. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see them, actually. Can you see them? Am I streaming the right tab? Yeah. 5 New Zealand signs on the last one. And I lost 5,000 damage on that one too. I lost 2 guesses this tournament, those are 2. If I turned around, there was 5 signs there. But I'm just sprinting forward and I don't have any signs. There was no palm trees in my direction. There was nothing. There was nothing. No cars to show I'm driving on the left. Nothing. There was just, I have to know the New Zealand pole or I lose, you know? And that kept me up last night a little bit, not gonna lie. I was like, okay, man. Okay. I was like, alright, brother, alright. No Jump Maker stuck around finals. No, I just want to show you guys. That's all. Alright.
Powerful. Okay.
Let's get cooking with Dollar.
Are we gonna go to a game 3 in your opinion?
The Mexican one was crazy.
Chance?
Either we win or we.
That's insane.
Yeah, fucking pissing me off. All right.
Yeah, I should have looked around more instead of spamming move. That was bad. I was trying to like 5k places because I thought I couldn't lose the tournament no matter what. So I was trying to aura farm a bit. Which,
thank you very much, Slacks. And right now, Team Falcons, they have their backs against the wall and they're relying right now on the axe. Lizard, Amar has played 1,200 games of Dota. This is a 1,200 game. Only 6 of them have been axe. Only 2 of them have been wins.
Yeah, I know Slark Mask, but you know, I lose because of North Brazil instead of South Brazil. The guy went last second there instead of Mexico.
It's a pretty cool response to the Faceless Void, right? Like you get some catch versus the puck as well. The control is nice.
I know that.
Whole giving it away to Rubik can be sometimes a problem, but nothing too crazy. Overall, let's see. Like it is a hero that farms quite a lot as well. You need a blade mail, you need your blink as well before you're online. You don't really.
Didn't expect to get one shot in Brazil, guys. I was trying to 5k, you know.
Different builds, I believe, any longer. Like this used to be one of those.
PG Salt. I'm just sad. They're not salt. I'm just sad.
Hunger, but ever since the last nerfs, of course.
All right, either way.
Not as potent.
Fuck that shit.
Luckily for them, and something that KP.
You guys understand, right? That I played 3 best of 3s, 4 best of 3s before this, and I didn't lose any guess. I just lost these 2 guesses. That's it. I lost the whole tournament.
So Falcons
I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance to do anything else.
And of course, they do have a Kez as well on the side of Falcons. This hero, yes, the panel was talking about Faceless Void and Puck in the late game, but we've also seen this Kez be an absolute monster the later the game scales.
He is a monster in the lane as well.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like this hero is just a monster 24/7.
Yeah, I don't know why people say palm trees. It was just the other streamers thought I saw what both of us saw, but I didn't. I went the other direction. I didn't see any palm trees. If she said palm trees, I would have changed my mind instantly. But I didn't see any.
Crit's gonna die. He didn't TP home.
Ooh.
Lukari will be able to take him out with the damage.
He's getting Venomancer treatment.
Amar will spend quite a while.
Amar is punishing the shit out of this void, though.
Could have just TP'd Fountain.
I'm still getting over it. Must be bad.
Yeah,
I saw the clips yesterday, which made me like,
be left alone
okay,
versus a Faceless Void and Veno, so gotta get there real quick on the Hoodwink.
And he was doing a great job in the CS department. He actually might be able to kill the Faceless Void. Amar!
Ooh,
okay,
solo bolo.
Okay.
Amar Dota, let's go.
He does have a one-man army, by the way, so he actually can be left alone.
Man, Amar Axe, that's a new one. Wow. He's busting it out there. By the way, first game, I think Aurora stomped.
From playing Dota in the laning phase. But
Aurora stomped them.
This acceleration will help a lot.
Top lane.
Dr. Alex and Sator, yeah, but she's cool.
From Snaking Slaves, he should tick out here.
He's very dead. It's not a fun game for Rubik, by the way. You're playing into a couple of very oppressive heroes. When it comes to spells that you can steal, I mean,
they picked absolute dog shit first game. I saw Lone Druid or something like that.
Maybe a Bushback.
So yeah, usually letting Lone Druid do not a great idea. They tried it again. They tried it before as well.
Grappling Claw. He's gonna grab back Snaking after he respawns. With the help of WS, they might be able to kill off Snaking here, but Skeeter applying
Snake King, the king of snakes.
Eventually, though, he should be able to catch up. The lick will be there onto Snake King. He'll pop the Fairy Fire.
So weird that he's
Eventually
using
will die
this form. Ah, careful, Scooter.
Yeah, Largoba, of course, a pretty big boy in the laning stage. He's sitting on 82 damage right now. Kaori.
I got Kaori. Holy damage on Nightfall
Killing
too.
off Kaori. And this is going to be even more gold towards
Zamar want to
like
be
the
denied
path
here?
to
I
get
guess
this
not.
blade mail, man.
No.
Does he already have it? Is it flying out right now?
It has opened up. I don't think so.
Okay.
Amar's getting a salve already.
Amar's
Amar's owning this lane. Man, this is definitely Amar's tournament. Holy shit. How's Aurora so strong? So we're in dogs before. I think they practice a lot. I think they practice a lot.
Is usually the build that we see.
How's our mid lane going? Malrine on his Bat Rider. We saw him have an excellent game on this hero from the mid lane yesterday. But Mikoto, every game he plays puck is just... It's something else, man.
But there's a couple of heroes mid that you can play against the Malrine Bat. Malrine Bat, of course, Grandmaster tier, very strong on him. But Quap, Storm, Puck, like these heroes don't get absolutely bullied by the Bat as most other mid laners do. So Mikoto should be fairly comfortable, I would say, on the mid lane.
I like this adaptation that we see Nightfall doing. Yesterday he went for the Battle Fury on the Faceless Void. It didn't really work out.
They picked Skeeter Wraith King. I always said it's a Storm Line counter and lost lane 20 into 20-minute Radiance. Oh, that Wraith King too? Alright. Even the Skeeter Wraith King is not playable, huh? Puck mid, winning against Bat a little bit expected. Oh, here comes the Amar factor. They call easy. Used to call me on my... He goes in. Wait a minute. This could be punished. This could be punished. Okay, yeah. This is bad for Nightfall because he's gonna miss some creeps here.
No easy way to kill off crit.
Yeah, you're playing like overall.
He's getting zoned. Man, they're getting so owned down here by the axe pick. That's funny.
Gives you some attack speed in the chrono. You're going for the level 20, of course.
Since when does Amar play
With
axe?
100 attack speed as well.
Blood grenade. Gale.
Time dilation on Omar. They bringing in a rotation. They want to ensure that they get the kill onto this axe. This TP is taking forever.
Ooh, big deny by crit. That's huge because Rubik TP down as well.
Concerned about getting cold. He wanted to get rid of the battle hunger as well, so he didn't really time walk on top of the axe to get the right click in. This is kind of costly because, like you said, Rubik also TP'd. And it's just a deny on axe.
Rather unfortunate, but it'll at least buy some time for Nightfall to farm before this axe returns to the lane. Are we going to see the exact same build on WS as we did in game 1?
I think so. Like, because he has a puck mid, maybe he can be the one that buys Greaves, by the way, or some sort of a Dispel instead, earlier on. But this hero just needs Kaya. Like, if you don't have Kaya, the game feels very difficult.
What I think of the general state of competitive Dota, it's interesting we're getting new winners basically tournaments. As in even a single repeat. I mean, it is much better than having the same people over and over. Then people can't complain about that at least.
The current patch,
it is kind of bad for stamping and tier lists though, I will say.
He actually had it in the old one as well. It's mana issues, right? One of the reasons why you go for Kaya Sanj, it was nerfed when it comes to mana regen, but it's still very good. And you need like these couple of items that you can abuse, like Kaya Sanj, Soul Ring, just so you can spam your ulti all the time.
Might be able to kill Snake King here. They had a stomp on top of him. Telekinesis drags him back. Kaori's also made a rotation.
Ooh, slice and dice.
Bushwhack as crits TP here for the counterplay, and it ends up killing Mira. But now Skeeter, he's the one that's in danger, losing so much of his life, taking out lower and lower to Kaori.
Okay, here's Malrine. He should be able to clean up a bit.
But Malrine trying to come in and punish onto WS. WS looking
WS
for
with a nice deny actually. Well played.
Brings himself down. Kaori, will he be able to
Mikoto
escape?
waiting to protect the Venom.
Mikoto is here to back him up.
Am I soul casting any guess Pi? Maybe I'll invite Pi later, yeah.
You have to be careful now.
Wait, sorry about
is
that.
trying to control the minute 8 rune, but Puck is nearby and so is Rubik. Very dangerous for Snake. Should be fine.
Game winner was so dull. It really was.
8-minute rune will go Mikoto. It's a regen, and they'll pop it immediately. Or bottle it immediately, pop the smoke, head towards bottom. This is going to be a great time to connect. Amar is chasing down Nightfall, but little does he know.
Nightfall.
More than he can chew, perhaps. As a telekinesis will push him back. Mikoto has access to the Dream Coil, throws it out. Even WS making an appearance down bottom. They kill Amar, and then they tip him for good measure.
It looked like a good chase for Amar, right? But they just converted with way too many heroes. Maybe he wasn't paying attention on where the runes spawned as well. Snaking obviously did scout the top rune was not there, so bot rune was taken by Puck. He could have expected the Puck rotation at least.
Marine the wave with Bat. He's found a new way to play Dota, just pulling waves again. With a full free farm Mikoto Puck though, guys. That's the downside. Snaking with this bag, abusing silencer, abusing the new tech of triple refresher on Roche later. That shit's OP as hell.
For sure. Like he could go for Battle Fury perhaps as well if he wants to.
No, Mage Slayer for sure, right? Mage Slayer is much better than Battle Fury now on KS, I think.
Surely into Puck, Venomonster, and
yeah,
Largo.
I mean, it's good. It all depends on how you want to play the game, right? Like if you're
making it a 0-15 silencer last game, damn.
A bit later on in the game if you want
oh
to
damn, lick the hoodwink.
But I guess, like
it does bonus damage.
Bot lane crit.
Largo enjoys it.
Should die here. Gonna lead them on
this is already space, honestly.
To the Fate Bolt in 2 seconds.
Almost.
Lick in
It's
one.
level 3 lick? What that would have surprised me
I'm
too.
really interested. I want to see. He didn't queue it up just yet. Top lane, Nightfall.
Getting jumped upon here is gonna get called. Can they bring him down before the time?
Oh, beautiful kill on Nightfall.
It's a very low HP hero, so
he's fucked this game. Nightfall tipping Amar for following him across the gate, across the map to kill him.
Unironical one.
It's so funny.
Goes towards the axe, but Skitter actually set that up like with the initial
Max W Void. That's the new meta. I've seen it a lot.
Yeah, very fair.
I'm not sure if it's better. I haven't tested it much. I've tested it one game, but yeah, it's the new meta on Void. Most people are doing it right now.
So you can't rotate the hero.
And a dispel.
And a dispel, and
how does Kez have 80% win rate this tournament? It is a lot, but part of the reason is Mage Slayer for sure. Mage Slayer makes him so consistent early game, it's ridiculous. And then he scales nicely with Deso BKB, Deso Ags, like he's kind of a beast.
Invisible, of course. Self-healing, by the way.
That guy was smurfing. He didn't get 5k twice in semifinals. I mean, they weren't good, guys. They were getting 5k because they spawned into spots where it says the city name, you know? It's not because they're good. It's, I mean, good in the sense of, like, you know, put them in some random suburb or they're gonna know where they are, you know? At least approximately. The 5k doesn't mean anything.
Slayer, by the way, you were correct. I was wrong about it. There's one thing to be said about Mage Slayer. You play the game
like it's 5k versus like if you know it's Hungary, it's 4,900, right? So it's like kind of whatever. It's more the stuff like the big stuff that are more important in the game.
Some of this pressure might be applied bottom by the Puck. Oh, very nice bushwhack from Crit into the sharpshooter lasso from Malrine.
I wouldn't judge if they're good or not by that, so I'm saying. Mikoto died, by the way. Holy shit.
Play from Crit. Mira does steal the sharpshooter, but unfortunately will not be allowed to keep it as Falcons surround him with 3. They're able to bring him down.
Global as well.
The global silence because they want to run down this Largo. Trying to TP out, will not be able to do so. Crit yet again with the bushwhack. Styling on this hoodwink right now.
They're just collapsing on them. Like the whole map is already controlled. Venomancer isn't really contributing a whole lot at the moment because this hero is played a bit differently. Like you want to play around
build up, kids going Perseverance. Yeah, that's the one. Very aggro, go mid. Kiori ulted back. Coil as well, just on hoodwink though. Okay. Marine did get the rune though, so nice trade, nice trade.
You're busy killing my support, I'll at least get the regen back.
And I'm getting back to Geo. I don't know, Nuzzle. I think I need to stay away from it for a while. For my own health. I want to play it a bit.
Play normally, guys. I'll recover.
Just playing normally, guys. I'll recover.
From
I believe him. He has Dominator already, so he's chilling.
He's sitting on as much farm as his position 5 right now. So there's...
Veno is actually fat. That's not a bad thing.
Well, like KP was telling us, the expectation is to go a little bit later in this game, so he's got time.
Yeah, we have to have a late game here. If they want to recover on the Faceless Void, this is... We're in for like 30 minutes more, I think. A Helm of Dominator into Power Treads, most likely Mjolnir after, some sort of a damage boost into the Chronosphere is always good.
One concern I do have about this Falcons draft is that if they're not finding a lot of kills through these small skirmishes, their like ability to just push the down towers is fairly limited. We'll be able to find Kaori with the Bat Rider. He'll die. Crit there, of course, with the sharpshooter.
Yeah, their objective taking overall is not super massive until you get the Dezo on Kez, but that's what he's queuing up. Like, Like when it comes to
later.
the other heroes, they're kind of okayish, I guess, but nothing crazy. You have an eventual shard on Batrider that you can purchase as well, but that needs to be said. Objective taking, not massive.
Global silence.
Global. For
Who's it
whom?
gonna save? Well,
For
it's
Amar?
used
Oh, he's
before
already
the
dead
gang
anyway.
arrives to Amar, so he's still gonna end
That
up
was
in
a
very
weird. I
awkward
feel like he
position.
misclicked.
The catchy
I
leg
feel
didn't
like he
manage to
misclicked,
break the
guys.
tether.
I mean, global
Still
into
ends up
TP is
in.
the play
Just
there, but I
forget,
guess
right?
Amar didn't have
They
TP
did
or
scout it
something.
out.
I
They
don't
had
know
the
what that
ward, so
idea
they
was.
saw them going on top of the axe, but I feel like snaking was a little bit too quick. Even Amar was like, wait, what? What's going on? He actually moved into them after the global silence.
Despite the
Did you
fact
check
that the
Reddit?
Spaces
People
boy
are
is
very
doing
mad 'cause Liquid
very
lost.
poorly, had a tough time.
Wait, I'm gonna check that crash out later.
And he's gonna go straight into the
It sounds
Yosef
funny.
after getting this Witchblade, making sure he has that dispel against the global.
It's a
We
really
can't
good
read the
item.
messages and we can't hear the beep.
You'll scepter
Yeah, I
the
try to
combo with
I try to
this
move
though.
away my cam when they show it because that's where my cam is. They put it there.
You can always use him.
Sometimes only once a game though, or twice a game.
Chop chop. 2 armor harvested now for the culling blade. Has the full blade mail available. I'm sure Kaori is not happy to see blade mail available. Mid lane, Skeeter and Malrine will go on top of WS. Should be a straightforward kill here as he's very far from his team.
Down.
They don't connect with the bushwhack in the river, so Kaori is able to get the Gale out onto Malrine and stop him from moving. Faceless Void is here, has Chrono, but just wants to take the tower and get out. Makoto, oh, he'll jump forward.
Ooh.
The creep of Nightfall gave the vision necessary to hunt down the Hoodwink.
Just a potential Chronosphere is more or less zoning them away. They also have Dream Coil, of course, and nice good old Dark Troll Summoner helping out with the tower push. So even though Nightfall isn't really farming all too well, like he's doing something on the map. He's contributing. It's honest work. You jump in, you use your time dilation. Something.
That's one thing that we should see Malrine having to buy a BKB for, right? Dealing with that time dilation. His bottom. Man, Snaking is having a rough one. How many deaths did he have in
Making
that
back
first
defeating, huh?
Gorgc?
1 and 4. Okay, it's not more than the Rubik at least. Is Nightfall recovering like he said? Kinda. They had a Largo. They do a very good late game Aurora. You don't want to go into Puck and Void. It's too insane.
Malrine is Makoto, but Skeeter is here.
Pretty bad damage into Chrono though. It's nice having one support that does something at least. He got the global? Damn.
I didn't see that. Okay.
Wait, he got it
This is
now?
like one thing that you should never give away. Like,
Bruh.
I can understand
Wait.
spell being stolen.
He got the global he used minutes ago. Snaking hasn't used a spell in 3 minutes. Bro,
like,
investigate this guy. What the fuck is that? Are you serious? He stole the spell he used like 3 minutes ago.
Get that spell away from him. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Malrine is like, guys, we need to kill this guy immediately. We cannot let him keep the spell.
Of course. It's a longer
The silencer make the player start with their 0 brain cells as well, or what? What's going on?
To steal the global as a Rubik. That's actually funny. I mean, Twitch chat rejoice. Even the pro players, you know, they make these mistakes.
Yeah, that's
You're
funny.
Not that bad. We got it.
Boots of Bearing
Malrine
coming
will
soon.
spend some time here taking out some stacks with this amplified damage. But 40 seconds away from the blink, or from the blink lasso being up. He's gonna go again soon because Axe is gonna buy blink pretty much after this camp.
Yep.
So he
Chillin'.
can make something happen for the side of Falcons.
Was a snaky man a goat? I thought though. I thought so too. He's coming in rusty into today's series. Maybe he didn't sleep well. You can relate.
They're pretty much activated. They have everything that they need. Now the
Picking
question
silence
is,
against
like,
a fresh shard's
what
bug
kind
is
of
kind of
move do
lame.
they make
It
where
was.
they
It is
go?
good anyway though.
They
It's
don't
getting a lot
necessarily have
better.
to wait
It's good against
for
the
too
meta
many
of
BKBs
current
on their
heroes.
zone Falcons.
A lot of Bat Riders, Pucks,
They can play the map.
Void. It's good against all these
There's
heroes.
one
man.
problem that they are facing.
Plus it's
Like,
support
we have seen a lot
support
of
that gives you a
techies
win
in the
condition.
current
That's
patch,
pretty
but
rare.
What does he do? Like he plants mines everywhere. You can't.
You just buy a
really make
refresher
a
and
smoke play.
you're
Venom
chill.
does something similar with the Serpent Wards, with the Plague Wards actually. Sorry, because of the Plague Wards, you can smoke through them, but it's very difficult to always get the right blink off. Just a Plague Ward hitting you once or twice, and suddenly, yeah, you're done. You have that poison, you're ticking down, you can't blink.
Venomancer is going to smoke up with his crew. He's going to lay out some plague wards just to make sure they have vision of the silencer. We'll see what angle they can find. They scan up onto the triangle. Nobody's there. Amar is in front of them, so they could go for the wrap. Malrine will be the one to come up right now. He blinks forward. just to reveal where these heroes are at. Breaks the smokes, gets himself back to safety. Falcons allowed to play the map more safely.
They are scanning.
The recovery mode for Faceless Void, how we're looking at the Nightfall right now, almost 8k net worth. Okay, he's at least higher net worth than his position 5 right now, by some margin.
And you got the Maelstrom now, so that's gonna help out quite a lot for him.
It buffs up the farming speed for sure. Like, Helm of Dominator is the first farming item, now he has the
There
Maelstrom
we
as
go.
well.
Mage Slayer Deso. Nice farm on Skeeter,
Like,
actually.
the late game from Aurora does look very scary. Like, this is something that we
They need
talked
to
about
do
earlier.
things soon,
Faceless
actually.
Void Puck,
It's
you
getting
don't
a
want
bit
to be
stressful.
playing into a lot of Chronospheres.
Looks like Falcons are setting up to
53%.
take the 20 down bottom. They're gonna all head through this twin gate, perhaps. Do you want Skeeter to wait for BKB before he starts joining these fights, or is the Mage Slayer Deso enough for now?
I think Mage Slayer Deso is enough.
It's
Like,
time to
yeah,
go,
sure, BKB is
brothers.
a really
Our
good
Falcon's
item
gonna be
this
able to
game,
go.
but you're
They might try
playing
to
into a
outfarm them,
Chronosphere.
but it's dangerous.
I think with this kind of a build, in particular, when you have Mage Slayer and Deso, your job is to be a bit more active, like to actually start hitting heroes, getting those Deso charges up.
Yeah, they need to do something before the
I
bullshit
think, like,
starts.
the current state of the game.
Okay,
the
Falcons
current
do
game
have
for
decent late
Falcons
game though. They
is
have Global
probably,
and Lasso,
considering
but the
how
problem is
games
nothing.
went,
He's just
probably a
Void,
bit
you know.
better
He's this far
for
behind.
Aurora.
He can counter him.
It gives them a bit
And
more
Puck with
time to
Aeon Disc is
recover.
coming as well, which
I
you
don't
guys
want
know how I
to
feel about Puck with Aeon Disc.
negate Falcons late game potential as well, but
Okay, there is a counter to Puck Aeon
Void
Disc this
is
game,
scary.
right? You can Axe Call him into
scary.
Nullifier. Then maybe he
Who's gonna
dies.
get
But
it?
that's you have to burst him
Is it gonna
inside
crit?
of that
Nope,
or you
It's
lose.
snaking. I mean, I guess. It always feels really bad when you're having a slow game on Silencer and then you get the shot. You're like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this?
makes the bounty a bit higher on your head.
To be fair, now you can much more easily justify the Midas. You're like, guys, I need the attack speed to justify getting the Aghanim shot in the first place.
Absolutely. Get the Pike, get the Midas. Use the Chrono against the Faceless Void. They are smoking up. They want to utilize the Axe as well pre-BKB.
Nightfall is alone on the top side of the map, so he can easily get caught out here. And they have double Blink Dagger on Axe and Batrider. They will deploy the first
Lasso.
one. Lasso out,
Global.
runs
Okay,
over
that's clean.
Faceless Void.
Finally dead
Global
after a
Silence
while.
also expanded.
They really didn't want to risk anything there. That Faceless Void
I like it.
was
I like
very
it.
dead, even without the global. But the only possible way for him to
If you
survive,
go to
of course,
Canada, I
is
mean,
the
it's
Chrono
very hard to dodge
and,
Axe
to
Call
walk
with Puck,
away,
I
so
would say. But it is
Global did
doable, right?
prevent it,
If that's the only thing you're looking out for,
thinking
then
there's
you
some
can do it,
pent-up,
of course.
Rage
But yeah,
that
Lasso
is
into Axe Call is a little bit safer, a little bit faster. I really like Helm of Dominator on 9 class. I don't think it like it's not that matters that much if you buy Helm of Dominator or Maelstrom first, you know, like or Madness. It's fine, you know. It's a little playstyle thing, basically. Battlefield, on the other hand, I think it's one of the best like actual 5 to 6 slot builds, but it's so greedy compared to this.
How do you feel about Aurora?
I'm glad Kirituch said it yesterday too.
Besides the Faceless Void.
They pretty much have what? Noxious
Bloody
Plague,
Global there?
critical
Well,
hit
you
from
know.
multiple heroes. That's pretty
You
much
don't
it.
want some bullshit to happen.
I mean, it's not enough is basically where I'm going, right? Like, Puck can dish out some damage if he goes for the right-click items as well, which most Pucks
What I think it's
go
acceptable.
for right now.
In pubs, I think it's fine usually.
He's just gonna die, break the smoke, but make sure that Skeeter is not the
Making
one that gets brought down on the top
silencer.
side.
He's buying
They
4
actually
step
scanned that
against
out on
Puck.
Falcons. They knew that they were
Oh
coming, but I
boy,
think when the
he's
scan
gonna
was
struggle
around,
this
they were
game.
coming,
Wait,
so maybe
Mikoto
they
bought
were
Yule
attempting
instead
some
of
sneaky work.
Aeon this game.
It's good
Interesting.
positioning
He
still
switched
from
it
the
up.
Silencer. Like, if you are going to die, this is the kind of a death that you want to have on your position 5. You're breaking a smoke, you're breaking the entrance into your own jungle.
I'm taking a
as
break
well.
from creatine, by the way,
And
chat.
at the same time, he was still kind of farming.
Started hurting
so
my
he's
throat
got
a
the
lot.
shard, so he's just hitting creeps anyway.
I don't know if it was a creatine, but my
Not
throat
really
started
a big
hurting as
deal
soon
for
as I
Snake.
started taking it a few days ago. I kept taking it. I'm taking a break and see if my throat gets better. And then I'll try it again. If it throat hurts, then maybe it was just a shit batch or something like that. Who knows? Maybe it was contaminated dog shit. Who knows?
The game has slowed down somewhat. They are finishing off a BKB on the Kez, so Skeeter really is just gonna park himself in the jungle.
It's just
I think it was the way I was
BKBs,
taking
right?
it, because I
BKB
scooped it
Axe,
in
BKB
the
Kez, BKB
mouth.
Bat. Even though you're playing into a Chronosphere, you're also playing versus Largo Puck.
I can try
and the
mixing it too.
Venomancer. Like, there's still a ton of magic damage on the other side, so understandable that eventually you want to go for these items. You don't necessarily
Skita
rush
already
them,
BKB, not bad.
like a third item, it's good on all 3 cores.
See, I don't want to be too sticklery, but see, I feel like an experienced, especially an experienced Kez, he would never go for the last hits on those 2 creeps there. He would just leave them and they would tick out to Mage Slayer and your debuff. But Skeeter wasted 2 seconds of time.
From Falcons is they
Wasted 2 seconds of time there. In front of the creeps. I feel like Satanic wouldn't have done it, bro.
They still have
I feel like Satanic wouldn't have done it.
Lasso, but they're not really using it. And you know, like as time passes,
We've watched Satanic farm on Kez. He farms a little bit faster for sure.
On the Faceless Void, of course, Puck already has Yules. Maybe a BKB.
Then Nightfall always leaves them. Skeeter's noob in it. Yeah, right. It's a bit noob, but it's a bit noob in it for sure.
Even
honestly,
Rubik is going for the Guardian Greaves. Pretty much already has it.
It's a very good item.
it adds up, right? Many small things. Let's say this one thing gives him 1 second, but then he does it like 100 times in one game, and then he does it in 100 games. That's a lot of time. Satanic is more efficient than him, right?
Twin gates connect back in with that Faceless Void.
I don't know what that number is, but it's a lot. 10,000 seconds.
Pressure the tier 2 tower a little bit, force Falcons to have to mount some kind of response.
Didn't read the instructions, take the medicine. I mean, it's just creative. Says on the label, mix it with water. I've always dry scooped creatine, but I guess I didn't have a sensitive throat before that.
Being honest, 13 to 15, some farm wars are happening.
Could be related
What
to
is that
that.
Facebook game called again? Was it Farmville?
Fine, I won't stop taking it, guys, but
That's
still.
what we're playing now.
Mix it a little bit.
But now Reen does have
I need to get some water now anyway.
Simulator is finally going to come to an end. We smoke up. Even Skeeter with his own BKB ready to fight at long last.
Yeah, it took them a bit, but eventually they are online and ready to strike. They have global as well, of course, on Silencer level 2. Will they find anything? Because there's a little bit of a problem when it comes to vision. They don't have a lot of it. If they only catch the Rubik.
Now they are going to grab him. Should be a quick kill. Gets chopped down after the sharpshooter connects on top of him. And this is with a Siege Dragon Wave, so they can actually pressure this tier 1 and take it all together.
Yeah, 25 minutes in though. It's a very late tier 1 tower on the mid lane to take, but they didn't really use a lot for Rubik, and that will allow them to go straight into the pit. Of course, if you're Aurora, I think you're very aware of this. Like, they know what's going on. They will not even be contesting it, it seems like, as they're still buying some items.
He's lying, right? No one takes treating without liquid. No, with liquid, but what? You guys saying don't dry scoop it? No, everyone dry scoops it, guys. Come on. Everyone knows creatine mixes like shit.
I don't know if that is bad for the Void or good for the Veno, because Veno is.
But what if I mix it in my mouth then? What do you think about that, guys? Can we make a deal? Is that better? If I scoop it in my mouth and then mix it in there, is that okay?
This might be one of those necessary evils, right? Because like we were talking about,
right?
he's the only one that can realistically put in damage at this stage into the bubble. So maybe that's the trade. He farms like a crazy madman for now, and then eventually he can sort of recede on the map, let the Void take over.
Yeah, it's not only the chrono damage that he will be amping up. He will be amping up all damage around him, like the magic damage with the Aghanim Scepter, and you are playing with Puck mid and Largo. Like, Largo is going to really enjoy the Aghanims from the Veno. You're slowing everyone down, amping up the magic damage, and then Largo is probably going to be dishing out some insane numbers.
I recently also found out that it perfectly dissolves in warm water, which puts a lot less stress on stomach, etc.
Waiting for somebody to show and defend this, but Aurora, they seem content to let them have it. They are not feeling ready to fight. Puck even coming
okay, I feel like that's fine. If you mix it in the mouth, guys, it kind of mixed. Sorry, I miss your dono. It dissolves in warm water.
He doesn't die in a singular lasso or call. It's still kind of difficult to stay alive in this game. There's just so much cash on the side of Falcons.
I just saved 2 seconds. Nah, it's not just the 2 seconds, guys. It's also having to do the dishes of a random glass. No thanks. And a spoon to mix it. It's no way.
100 gold away from the BKB on the frog.
Mix it in my protein shake. That is not a bad idea necessarily. I'm zapping your will to live.
But a very cool play by Malrine, recognizing where he's going to be. The ward was set up a little bit earlier by the silencers, so they had good vision. Good info, and they're kind of activating their lineup well now. They're getting 1 kill with a call, then 1 kill with
Crit
the
the
global
drinking
plus
blood.
lasso.
Sounds like crit for real.
Look top though. They're actually
Greedy
about to take
psychic
it tier
headband,
2
here we
just
go.
Nightfall and Kaori. And this is mostly just with the Plague Wards.
Did I win my
and the
Geoguessr
Alpha Wolf
tournament? No. I want a painful experience.
Solar crested Alpha Wolf. By
It
the
got
way,
worse.
went for the Solar.
Pilot Eye told me it's gonna get better after 1 day. It got worse
Every single
after
little
1 day,
bit
because someone sent me the
they can
clips.
They're getting to maximize their damage output. Like the
Concentrated
Solar crest
powder
is also
contains
really good
acidic
on the
ingredients
Faceless Void.
that, when
Most likely will be
undiluted,
used on him
erode
every time
tooth
Chrono
enamel
is
over
up. So.
time.
Okay, fuck. When you say it like that, I'm convinced. I'm never dry scooping it again.
That tower kill will actually allow Nightfall to finally create some space between himself and the Veno. Almost caught up to the Axe. I'm sure they're going to lose their own tier 2 bottom, but if you're in a game where you're being outpaced and you're trading towers at the same time, you're pretty okay with this.
Okay, I just only have one question here. Falcons obviously are very comfortable with the status of the game.
Just because
they're only 3K
fucked up
ahead,
and run
but
about
they're
it.
controlling
It's
the
not,
map,
guys.
they're just farming.
Trust me, it's not an ego thing, right? Because it's a.
stronger
These
lane
other
carry
streamers
than
didn't take the
Faceless
tournament so
Void in the
seriously,
current
right? This is
state.
the meme game. It's just the fact that
What do you think?
It's hard to
there
say.
was a ridiculous.
It's one of those where kids can
There was a
probably-
ridiculous
if
gap
loses the
in
1v1,
skill of
then
how I
Chrono's
performed
up
and how I
as well.
was, you know? There was actually a
Chrono's
ridiculous
up.
gap.
When Chrono was up, but if Chrono was down and Kids can...
Guys, I don't think you understand. I won every round
Faceless Void,
except
I do
2.
think Kids is probably
And I
better
lost
against the whole
because of
team.
that. And by round, I just mean 1 guess.
Because the damage just comes so
And those
fast.
2 guesses
We haven't
were
really
kind of
seen
like
way
weird.
too
I
much Faceless
was
Void.
tired and I
Losing
fucked up.
to
Like I
this
didn't see
hero
a
has
sign
zero
and I didn't.
potential.
Oh, Axe.
One guy
BKB
switched to
ready
North
go,
Brazil
but he
last
gets
second.
Chrono, not gonna be able to do anything
Which
about
was
this.
too
He will
fucked
probably
up
lose his life
for
push
my
back to try and
to
save
live
him.
with
There's
for
the
me.
Gorgc
Oh wait,
just
big
playing
fight.
at the
Amor
same
died
time. They're
first.
jumping
Can they
from
finish
LV,
Void?
finds the
Yeah.
Faceless
Okay.
Void. They
Maybe
hit
they
him
can
with
fight
the
now
lasso.
though.
They bring
This
him
fight's so
down.
toxic though.
Not
Largo,
just playing, though,
Veno.
it's still bouncing around. Dreamcoil thrown out
Skeeter.
onto Malreen's Batrider. He is gonna die.
Going
Skeeter
in
going
on,
back
I
into
don't
the frame,
know.
looking for
Is
one to
BKB on
support.
Skeeter
They're
after
not gonna be
respawn?
giving themselves up as easy
I don't know.
targets,
Largo plus
as
Veno
everybody
ulti.
around him has
And it
died
hurts.
already.
BKB TP.
out. He's forced to
Nightfall
pull
out. Tip.
Nightfall. Because
Tip him,
Nightfall is
tip
dead,
him,
there
tip
is
him.
no time lock to cancel
But
out the
after you
TP.
lose the fight, you're not feeling good
Just
enough
get
to tip
away, but
anybody, I
that's
think.
4 heroes total, right? Like 3+ ages, a very good team fight for Aurora, even though they did lose the Faceless Void. And I guess at this point, like, I've been harping quite a lot about the Faceless Void, but it's not a one-man show. Like, like we mentioned the damage output that Largo can have with the Venomancer, and there it is. Aghanims was available on the Veno, plus the song.
Fair
Everything was
damage.
just
I'll try.
so
Yeah.
perfect from Aurora. Besides the fact that Void doesn't have a BKB. Once he gets the BKB, I don't think he dies either. They're basically countering the Chronosphere with the pushback. You could see right here, he goes on Axe, but he needs to move back immediately when crit shows up, you see? Just to dodge the...
That was a
just to
good bushwhack dodge, though.
But it buys
And
enough
look at
time
his
for
Veno
Axe
ulti. It's
to
hitting
BKB
everybody, and then
eventually
Largo's
catch the
playing
Void
music,
after
and you
with the
can't... Okay, lag. You can't do anything.
Noxious play just spreading around.
And now I think already Falcons are not
BKBs
an
don't last
advantage
forever.
anymore.
As soon as they go down, heroes are in trouble.
Butterfly Kez, though.
Skeeter does now have the butterfly at the very least, but that is a nice proof of concept from Aurora.
Mix
that look,
the
we've been
creatine
behind
in
at
a
this
little
point.
water
But
in your
if we
shaker
decide to take
bottle.
a fight, we can
Quickly
actually kill
chug
you
it.
if we find the initiation.
Also have some
If
food
they find the
before it so
initiation,
it
and
absorbs
if they find the
slowly.
initiation,
Remember
they have
our
to get the
sub-deal
kills
too.
really quickly. They have
Total
global.
score 7
You
to
have
10.
global, they initiate
No,
this
I
time
think
around.
I think it's more than 7.
Next up by crit.
I think I have 8
Off the
actually,
sacrifice
minimum, or
on the
9.
We'll find the kill with the sharpshooter. Nice revenge from Falcons.
I think it's 8 or 9, bro.
Greedy. Coming into play again.
Ooh, Veno ulti.
There will be a global silence to try and protect him. He's still dream coiled.
It's true though,
Noxious
I gotta
play,
give
West
subs
Coast
if I
on
fail
top
too
of
many
him.
stamps,
He'll be
guys.
fine in the
It's
end.
fair.
Able to retreat. Unfortunately, though, the
Definitely have 8. Because I
Because
remember getting... What is my stamps in playoffs, guys? Anybody keeping track on those? Am I 3 and 3 or 3 and 2?
Will Scepter onto Axe.
I don't remember.
He does have BKB, so he should be fine. Activates the Blade Mail.
Void's
Actually
here.
gets the call out onto him, but there's going to be a Chronosphere.
Oh, that BB
Nightfall
Liquid
right
game was
behind
good.
him, trying to get
I think
these
it's 3 and
bashes
3.
in. Is he
That was a
going
good
to
stamp.
die here? He gets hit with the Venomous Scale. Finally does tick out to the damage from Kaori. Kaori
It was an
will get
even
punished
game.
for this potentially, though. Sharpshooter's
my
there.
God.
Mira with the Aghanim shard saves the life of the Venomancer, but has to give up his own in the trade.
Already has
When you look at
Hex.
the network difference between the Venno and Rubik, that's
Hex
probably
Hoodwink.
a
That's
very
kind of
good play,
cool though.
right?
Maybe that's what they were
Save the
waiting for,
target
to be able to
that is way
gank
more
better.
valuable than the Rubik at this
I'm
point.
worried Axe is playing Amar,
That's,
cause sorry, Amar's playing Axe,
sitting
cause that's
on
kind of a
13K,
dog shit
Rubik
hero
on
in
8 or
general.
5K net
When was
worth.
the last time we played it? Let's check. See.
Once again, you could see that they are lacking a bit of damage in the Chronosphere, but they
Axe
kind of
total
have
buff.
enough to at least take down the
Oh wait a
Axe.
minute. I'm sorry,
And
Amar
that's more or
doubles.
less what
ATF
Faceless Void
doubles.
in this game needs
I
to
think
do.
last time we played it.
These other heroes, they're
I feel
the
like I haven't seen him on
problem
Axe
for the
ever.
other four. The Axe, if he doesn't die in the Chrono, I feel like he brings
Amar
just way
played
too many
Axe
issues with the
last
constant calls
2024,
through the
2
fight.
years ago.
Batrider has one last.
That's kind of long in his competitive career.
Berserker
Like,
calls, right? Like 1, 2,
he
3
did not
in a
play it
singular
for a
fight.
while. Wait, no, sorry, that was ranked. Okay, yeah, he's played it once in a tournament
It's always
before.
an option. It's
Since
definitely a good
2021, he's only
but
played
they
it
aren't
one
going for
time
it.
in a
Like
tournament,
Hoodwink,
guys. That's crazy.
opted to go for a bit more of an
That's
active
very
build
little.
with the Sight of Wise.
He on bot lane?
Of course,
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you're a
that's just Amar
silencer,
laning though. I wouldn't read too
with
much
the
into
pure
it.
silencer isn't really
Now he's
that
got to play
because
Axe.
If you're
So.
showing yourself, if you're next to the Chrono, you're
No, no, no.
probably dying way too quickly. He's going for a refresher instead.
Oh, Crit changed his mind. He went for the Blink Dagger instead.
Okay.
So he had queued up initially the Hunter's Boomerang, but Blink, I guess he wants to be able to close the gap onto that Chrono more easily.
Blink
With the
hacks,
Bushwhack.
right? Like the Bushwhack, but also Blink hacks that he's got. It's a very good build for Hoodwink.
34 minutes in, barely any difference in the gold. This is what we want from a lower bracket final, you know. No stomps in one direction or another. A game that actually reaches the mid game in somewhat of an even stead.
These for the two of us, these are rookie numbers. We're looking at 70+ minute games. We've gotten a multitude of those.
All clowns, fight ready. Here we go.
Right now. Everybody's
Flight
smoked
ready.
up.
Flight ready or fight
100
ready?
seconds.
Your choice. Here we go.
Mikoto
Mikoto puck with A on this. He's too. Guys, I want to flame. They go on Mikoto here. They might pop his A on this. Amazing. Got Mira in the back though. Holy shit, Skeeter is kind of fighting nicely here. They're not able to chrono him. Mikoto kills Snaking though. Now BKB's ran out and the fun ends. Oh, I'm hate watching so much, guys. I'm hate watching so much right now.
As well, but they weren't really able to convert on that. Malrine has
Why
a
the
full
fuck
ag in the center.
can you buy A on
If
this
didn't-
compact,
I
guys?
think we
Why?
didn't mention, but he jumped the backlines, caught 2 heroes, and literally
I hate
nothing
it.
happened
I
off of
actually hate it.
They're
Thank you,
finding it a
Escape.
little bit difficult to find all the right ways into the fight.
I feel like
because
taking
of
stamps to
two
like the
things.
3-3 is a
Chronosphere,
bad
of course,
score. I mean, in
and
this
the green
tournament,
gold. It's hard
it's
to
unreal. The
engage
way outcomes
on a
happen in
singular
games after
target if you
drafts,
know that the
very
chrono can
inconsistent
follow
in this
through.
tournament. Trust.
They didn't have to use the Chrono.
Why not?
there.
It's too unbalanced,
BKB
man.
from
It's
Nightfall.
too unbalanced. You can always get your E off. Oh,
we can fight. I have Chrono still.
That's true. He still has He
Okay,
still has
yeah.
it. Chronosphere is unused.
They will take on his
What a
advice.
calm.
They all group up. Mikoto is returning to the fray. He was pushing out top, but here he comes. They're gonna
no,
try
it's
and
not that I'm
offense.
bad, guys. It's that we're
Axe
watching the
showing
most
away.
talented,
They get
best
hit by the
professional
play forwards.
players.
They're gonna come
Double
down.
lasso,
Hero
that's actually
forward,
beautiful.
double lasso.
Into
They
call.
won't be able to get the
Oh,
damage
wow.
out of the sharpshooter.
They got an
Ball
insane
down.
no
Chronosphere
chrono.
from Nightfall.
Focusing
Gets
snaking
on the
super
3.
hard.
Does he have the damage to kill them? Snaking is the only one that's fallen so far.
Holy shit, this
But the
Ven
knock
ult is
is
destroying
played.
them in the
Doing
river.
the
Oh,
rest of
Mikoto
the
died!
work.
Yes!
At least kill
A on
the
disc
damage,
on
but
cooldown.
unfortunately for them, Skeeter is just way too strong right now.
Fuck
Comes through
you,
with
puck
this
player.
Kez rips through the puck.
Oh,
makes
good
it
though.
a
I like
triple kill
Mikoto
for
though. He's a
himself.
nice player.
I mean,
But
the
still.
tip I actually get from Malrine, he just baited his team, didn't he?
Oh, guys, I
we should
died.
fight,
My
I
Aeon
have
disc was on
Chrono, and then he just
cooldown.
goes for
Yeah,
the
shut the
silencer
fuck
and
up,
time walks
man.
away.
You're not skilled. You press
I
E
get
after
it,
they
maybe
stun
he
you.
thought
Congrats,
they
you're
didn't
out
have
of
enough
the.
damage
I
with the
don't
Chrono, but
think
to me
it's
it felt
ethical,
like
man.
they did.
Get the
If you
fuck
look at
out
that
from my
replay,
game.
Even without Faceless Void hitting a
Get the
single
fuck out
other
from my
hero
game,
than
puck
the-
player,
the-
with
the
the Aeon disc.
Snaking Silencer, they dropped to like 50%. Imagine if Faceless Void was actually doing some damage.
I hate
as
the.
well.
No, I do hate the
He
game,
values
not
his
the
life
player.
with
It's
the
true. I don't know
Of
nothing
course,
against
at this
Mikoto.
point, he is the ultimate carry of this game, so
Val,
I
fix this
understand
shit.
that, but I really want to see this again. Like he jumps in, he follows after the double lasso.
I'm not
Look, he just goes
invincible
for
at
straight
all
for snaking.
times.
Beelines.
He got chronoed with the
Mikoto
axe.
also got
Ah,
caught on
okay,
the
I
edge
see.
of the chrono.
Then he pressed
Look at
E,
Tamar, look at
but what
Skipper,
happened?
like,
Did he
they're
not have
jumping
blink on
really
puck?
low, but he doesn't
Oh,
want
the
to
turn rate fucked
go
him from
on one or
bat
the
sticky.
other.
That's funny. That's why Mikoto
Okay,
died.
I mean,
Well, now there is a Aegis sitting on Skeeter as well, with the Desolator being very high charges, Satanic available. I wonder how that fight could have gone if Mikoto wasn't in the chrono as well. If he was slightly
Turn
on the
rate cooked
outside,
him.
able to put in a little bit of excess damage, Skeeter could maybe have died there.
No, so I'm
Yeah,
triggered
maybe
because
that's
we're watching the
also
best
why
players in
Fizz
the world.
didn't
Like I was
want
saying,
to
best
commit.
players in the
He
world,
didn't
and
really
they
have all
can't.
his
Nobody can
teammates
deal
there.
with it.
And his
That's why
BKB,
it's the
I
problem.
believe, was literally on a second of a cooldown after the chrono fell, so
And this should silence the hero and proct. I kind of agree.
Demon Edge will be the next item for him. So
Or
this is
something.
With an MKB very soon.
You
Nightfall
can't
is-
press phase shift at
he
least.
caught up
I'm good.
completely.
It's
he
all
did
good.
say he's going
All
to
good.
recover in one of the listen-ins. And
How do you balance Aeon and Puck to make an exception? I mean, it is a tough thing to do. How do you do it, right? Because you might say, oh, it's discrimination. But we have other discriminations like that in Dota, right? So we used to have at least.
It was super good to bring down Largo that quickly as well.
I'm not sure how you balance it. You...
Probably dead here. Getting called by Amar. Malrine is here as well.
So tanky though.
This is taking a lot longer than it should.
It's a tough one to balance on. Because if you make it silence, it's too bad.
Just to bother snaking for a second.
Basher on Void. I like Basher on Void. Basher on Void. Basher on Troll used to be banned. Pudge Blink was banned for a while.
If they could force a fight this way, it would be massive for
Vanguard
Aurora,
on Tide.
actually.
Yeah,
If they
Vanguard
could
doesn't
somehow
stack with
bait
Tide.
Venom in.
Basically, Aeon Disc enabling. Because, guys, hear me out. Puck is from the Eon. Puck keeps talking about Eons. Oh, Cinema, guys. Is I'm a Puck? Yes! He died. Big hatch. Love to see this Aeon Disc getting popped and punished. Well played.
Hold down Mikoto. They kill him off.
Well played, well played.
95 seconds in the grave for the Puck.
Either way, what was I saying? Puck is from... Guys, hear me out. Puck keep talking about Eons. He's from the Eon. And then it's an Eon Disc.
Prevented from farming your
So it's from where Puck... Oh, that's TP Nightfall. TP, come on, let's go. TP.
No TP.
No? Okay. What the fuck?
I knew observers are gonna show.
Just for fun? Alright then, fine.
BKB, but no TP this time. Just testing.
All good.
Wow, that's a very expensive
well,
strategy, right?
actually,
Especially
that's
with your
extremely bad timing, by the way, for a misclick BKB, because they're pushing your high ground, and Puck is dead for 60 seconds. Their lucky enemy doesn't know about this, I guess. That's bad. That's really bad, bro. That's really bad. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck happened to my Nightfall?
There we go. Lane of Barracks just taken by Falcons. Malrine looking for a lasso. Glimmer Capes
Missed the
will protect
lasso.
the Venom Monster. They lift back Malrine. He still has
Might have to
BKB
press
though, so
BKB. He's
scary to
holding
go
it.
upon.
He didn't have to.
They know that Amar's just waiting for them to overcommit on
Okay,
that
let me
Knight
see.
Rider.
So Puck is from the Eon.
In the
Also, when
meantime,
you,
Skeeter very happy to
when it
just start
procs,
beating down the tier 3 tower.
lore-wise, Puck shouldn't be able to phase shift back to where he came from or wherever the fuck, right? Like he can't phase because Eon is a phase, right? That makes sense. Then I'm good with item, honestly. That's all I need. I don't care anything else.
He has been, doesn't he? Like no buyback.
Can't
That's
phase
for,
while
like,
it's
90
active.
Seconds. He's level 25, of course, already. And he's that one instrument that they
Check the
had
lore.
that could prevent the bat from jumping in and going out the way he did. Even without using BKB, bat just jumps in. He has Boots of Bearing. They work extremely well versus
I
Venom
balanced the
Monster,
fucking game for Valve.
He's about
And I
to
did it
hit
for
his
free,
level
bro.
25 as well. Get some extra lasso duration, of course.
I think we're at that stage of the game, Liz, where
Flax
if they
head
win the game, it's
cannons,
gonna
yeah.
have to be like a proper carry performance from Nightfall.
Well, this is the kind of a game that Faceless
Another
wants.
Eon disc for
Wants to go
Largo.
this late.
Largo the embargo
40+
Eon
minutes
is acceptable.
When he's 6-slotted.
It's fine.
Still has room to grow, of course.
Because you can
but
counter with the nullifier.
more or less, he's fully activated.
Just
Dota must be
what
the
happened after
game
Malrine jumped
where
in.
players
Lack of
have the most
threatening
amount of
quick
hours and
damage
know the least about the
from
actual game,
Aurora.
right?
It's a bit of a problem.
Like
you know,
about
early on, Carry was able to
what the
provide
fuck?
that, but there are way too many
Like
tools
what's
now to deal with
Kez?
him.
I don't fucking know.
Is gonna be
One of our most beloved characters, and I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. What is he doing, guys? He's so deep by Skeeter. He doesn't have Aeon Aegis, but if he dies here, he just presses Satanic right before dying. He's just gonna get Chromo. Global. Yeah, there's no way out of this one. That was very sloppy. And now they're getting chased. Yikes.
He's not gonna be the priority target. Mikoto looking towards getting this hoodwink. The Hex does come back. Unfortunately, he gets hit with the Venomous Gale. More damage coming in from Nightfall. They've now brought down Crit. Amar realizing there's no point even trying to TP out with Nightfall right in front of him. He gets tossed forward, hits him with the bashes, kills off the axe, and it's a double kill for Mikoto. Aurora, they catch Falcons with their pants down and spank them in the jungle.
Our Aura.
Definitely, that was shellacking. Batrider, by the way, and Silencer, while all of this was happening, were completely zoned out by Largo. So they couldn't even move into the fight. They couldn't do anything. They couldn't assist.
Yeah, that play kind of puts your whole team out of position. That's why they get so punished.
When you take
this game is
agents,
looking
that's
grim for
usually a
Falcons
huge
right now.
advantage
Grim.
versus the Chrono, versus the Void.
Way too deep.
But you cannot
Like if he presses Satanic here and lives for a few seconds, even if he does that,
Like,
he's not going to win the game. Look at Largo standing in between him and his team. They can't even touch him.
This was a very cheap kill.
It's not worth lassoing an A on this
Skeeter
Largo.
way too easily. He got baited a little bit by the
That was sloppy by
and we
Skeeter,
did
honestly.
talk about
That
it.
was
Like,
sloppy.
this Veno he's like the biggest bait in the game. Like the best hero for Aurora to put up front and for Falcons to try going on.
He's
of
been
course,
playing
it's
well this
not good
game.
for them.
Void is Void though. You can't fuck around.
Good shit, guys. Very good shit. Get the lanes out. Get the lanes out. Nice. I get 25 now.
Yabada yabada.
What did we all say on the panel? If you want to just win the game of Dota with Nightfall, just let him talk, follow what he's doing.
Yeah.
So far it seems to be working.
100 attack speed in Chromo and soon level 25. Yeah, that's gonna be insane.
Respawns of Falcons.
Yeah, he also like he had a
Might
lot
not
of
move
different
Kama.
builds.
I
He would
can,
have
I
all
guess.
the
We can
faces
put it
void.
here. But they
now
don't
with
need
these
to
couple
have
of
these so
fights,
often. This game they had more.
He moved away from small items, and he's going literally just for everything that's big. He has the Lincolns, he's going for Butterfly next, ultimate scaling, of course, with level 25. This is the point of the game in which Faceless Void seems unstoppable.
This shot is really good against Batrider.
Why didn't they hang around that situation? Wasn't it better if they just let Skeeter die?
It's actually really good, yeah.
Kinda, yeah, but they had hope he would survive Chrono, maybe turn with Satanic, right? He has Satanic. Okay, here comes Snaking the Bag Abuser. He's got the refresher soon. He's gonna say, guys, give me the refreshers from Roche. I'll show you one of the new techs.
Maybe even more impactful.
And they're gonna be like, holy shit, where did you learn that? On Gorgc's YouTube channel, I swear.
You can constantly spam
And I'd be like, yeah.
Genius on other targets.
Here they come.
You don't have to save it only for yourself. So you can use it on the Veno, you can use it on the Puck as well.
Falcons realizing that something is going
What's
awry
the
in
new
this
tech?
game.
I mean, you gotta pay attention. It just dropped the other day.
Find the lasso, drag him into the river. Still alive. Puts on the
Chop
Lotus
him?
Orb. How is he not dying? WS keeping him up as well. Nightfall jumping in as well as Mikoto.
Jenkins mentioned you when he spoke about it on the panel. He did? What did he say?
They're still chasing, no BKB on Axe.
Falcons running, fleeing.
Send the clip, bro, send the clip.
He must feel so bad about that. So many spells on Kaori, but like you said earlier, this guy is just a bait.
He's a bait, like you don't want to go on the Banana Mancer. Like this is one hero that, through history of Dota, this has been the bait hero. You go on him, he casts one spell, he dies and he's happy. And I guess maybe the reasoning is he has
Bag
so
abuser.
you kind of have to initiate on him as well. It's amping up way too much damage for his team.
He said he saw you try it. Okay. I did try it. I mean, I invented the new tech. I just dropped it, but yeah, it's fair point. Some Herald player probably invented it.
Big man has returned to the fray.
Pushing high ground is really difficult still for Aurora. Unless you have like some double chrono or one chrono where you know you're going to kill a couple of targets, I think you need a pick off first. Pushing high ground into a bat with refresher Axe is, yeah, borderline insanity. It cannot happen.
Aeon Disc Puck with overwhelming blink. The fun begins. If he has Octarini too, that's when it's really funny. It's like this toxic waste constantly harassing you until you want to quit the game.
They're not willing to give this up.
Largo's gonna give him the croak as well, which makes it so much worse.
Sees them approaching with this Largo.
Do they have a smoke though versus these Veno wards? It will be hard to.
Third Roche.
They
really want this on Falcons for the triple chrono. Oh my god, Nightfall's gonna get triple chrono. Guys, I just realized. Okay, it's just double because he doesn't have a refresher orb, but he could get one.
As well.
Gosh, this is so obnoxious. Can't do anything. They can't involve themselves. Snaking almost actually dies straight up to the Dream Coil, and Makoto just jumps in afterwards.
Damn.
Snaking and Crit are both gone. This Puck.
Puck just killed both supports. What the fuck? Why is Axe so small? Look at him. Why was Axe so small, guys? Did you see that? What makes him small?
On Kaori as well. Yeah, sure. Make him even more tanky.
He gets bigger now.
Nightfall on the high ground. It's an 11k gold lead. Axe wants to be able to jump in, but they found him now. So
bag neutral. Oh, it's the mandible. I see it. Bag abuse.
Can you double cheese with Largo?
And they're poking. The lasso on the illusions, that's huge. The chromo. Oh, is this game just over here? Skeeter's dead. He has buyback. Okay, they have to all in this fight, basically. Oh my god. I mean, you just can't win against these heroes at this point. You just can't. There's nothing you can do. Amar's playing Axe, you know. They have to end this much sooner. Aurora just better.
In the meantime, Skeeter with this buyback wants to go in with the Raptidons. BKB is active. Global Silence is protecting him. But where is the damage? He's being bashed. He's being held
Skeeter can't do it, press anything. GG. Wow, that was just like that, huh? Just like that. GG. Falcons are out. Pretty sure I can be all mad I want. I can be all mad I want that Aeon Disc Puck. They're back in the grand finals. Betboom versus our Aurora. Yeah, Aurora did good this tournament. It's official, guys. All my S and A tier teams are out. Just 2 B tier teams in the grand final. That's how it goes, I guess. But what I want to say, yeah, I can be all mad I want about Aeon Disc Puck, but it's honestly Falcons bad for not banning Puck against Mikoto, guys. Come on. I feel like they're not necessarily even a lot better on Mikoto. Sorry, on Mikoto, on Aurora, but their lineup is just better twice in a row, it looks like. A lot better. Because Falcons laned better and they played it better in the early. Didn't matter though.
Meanwhile, Falcons
Grando finale. Alright, let's go play a public game. Let's go play pub. What rank are we now? 6-7. Rank. Very nice, very nice.
They had such a better showing compared to the last 5 games they played. Falcons, on the other hand, I'm not surprised.
Wait, what window?
They did manage to lose this game because
let's queue it up.
When it gets to late game,
6-7-4.
Like this overwhelming team fight with the chrono.
Oops.
And since Falcons have no save,
let's play a pub until the final. Usually there's a bit of a break, that's why we can play one maybe.
It's not much you can do about it. The other heroes are like in a bad matchup in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Nightfall, man.
What did chat want me to check out again? I forgot.
In a game like this, like you heard him on the comms, he was confident. He was like, guys, I got level 25.
I don't want to play Geoguessr now, guys. So.
Like, you need to have faith in yourself. You need to have, especially in like the mid and the carry.
6-7-4.
They need to be feeling always like the game is winnable.
Check this out.
The thing is, it was. They have Faceless Void.
Chat told me to check something. I'll just check Reddit.
These are crazy good late game heroes. Super good against Kez. You can see it was very miserable to be Kez in these fights.
Very miserable.
Chains done.
I mean, it's just so shit playing against Void. You have to play really good, get Aegises, and end the game properly. It's so much easier playing. So much easier playing the Void than playing against the Void. Even against a good team, it's so much easier, right? There was a lot. They could have executed a win on Falcon, but it was not easy. Alright. Now check out Reddit while we queue. Let's mute this for now.
Hello, Gorgc. How's everything
Mods
going? Love you a lot, and it's Friday. Then song where did go?
Saturday. What? Who is the best Kez player in the world? Meme is old but still funny. And people actually stopped doing this now. This was actually the way to play Kez before. I mean, if you could. But now, Axe Kez, I agree. It's very nice. It's good. Well, it was always pretty good. But it was very complicated. Printed a invoker on shirt using bleach. Any thoughts? It's kind of cool. Had a game 3 enemy core, 3 cores by Mage Slayer. Yeah. I want to buy Mage Slayer this game too. Mage Slayer is fun. 10 years ago, the first major Dota LAN event in Philippines. It was 10 years ago? Holy moly. Oi, look at the crowd. It's so full. That's insane. Limp Dota. Legendary Swedish mid laner. Oh my god, it's Kyle. Whatever happened to these raging potatoes and those lads? Puppy! Man, the graphics, I can't see shit. Do I have high quality? I could go 720p. Secret Artesian Invoker, what the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, we're in a giga high rank pub, by the way. Envy and Artesi, co-op and OD. What the fuck? All right. No, don't pick me. I want to be with GH, bro. Oh, thank God. Who expect Aurora vs BB Grand Final? Yeah, right. Why didn't he pick this guy? GH never like cares about the hardcore tryharding in the draft. Finally, a game to calm down Gorgc. Yeah, it's true. Versus Stream Sniper 2, so I kind of have to cover my map, guys. Sorry about that. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Do I not know anything about metas? Lone Druid is out. Alk is out. Okay, I think we're fine. I think that's my job, you know? As a carry, you have jobs. That's my job.
Your turn to pick.
Job it up. Just gonna make sure we don't get cheesed, you know? Okay, I have the last pick. Easy. Nikki cool. Ask GH about losing the qualifier. Nah, they're playing in Div 2. They can still make it. They're doing very well, too. I think Dalai Lama was taking a break, though, right? I'm not wrong. Nikki cool.
Your turn to pick.
Mars might heart. What should we pick against Mars Kez, guys? I'm thinking about Tiny. Simple and it works.
10 seconds remaining.
It works.
5 seconds remaining.
Don't think of anything else. I mean, I could jug as well, low key. Kind of low key based jug game. Let's go based mode. Let's pick Oscar. Ay. Kind of more, feeling more based actually. Let's go a bit more based. I like jugging against Kez because while he's doing his Q swap, E swap, you just Omni slash his ass. I should probably buy Fairy Fire, but I don't care. You have a good team versus Huskar? Well, kinda. I mean, I will walk mid and Omni Slash him if I can. I think it's worth it. Jug Mars bug still there? Is it? Oh yeah, my god, I didn't even test that. It might still be there. I forgot about that. Mage Slayer Jug! Wait, guys. Are you cooking or are you not cooking? Guys. Mage Slayer Jug? Fuck, I'm over-inventing. Instead of Battle Fury? Is that wild? It's too wild. I think it's too wild. Mage Slayer is fun, though. Very well. I know I have Q, but I can hit during Q, which applies Mage Slayer. Yes. Nah, it's too much cooking. I need mass physical damage against Huskar, guys. I can't go Mage Slayer, I think. It's fine. I'll just do regular ass Jug. Laning with my fucking one of my Dota goats, my GH. Hype, guys, hype. Let's go. So you say. Augach.
30 seconds.
They have a sniper in enemy team, so we're never gonna get any kills. Here. We bring our blade. Swiftly now. Never. We can fight, but
the battle begins.
love the grenade. Oh fuck, they got a kill. Well played by them. Sad. Got a bit outplayed. Somehow my Rubik just walked into them. Don't know what happened, but yeah. Blood grenade Dota, I guess. He TP'd? Yeah.
Already moving. We're under attack. Yes. Yeah.
What? What did I know?
Learn from your mistakes. As you wish.
Gotta chill, gotta chill. He has spear.
Yes.
Gotta chill.
Time to die.
You miss CS because of that?
Yeah. Battle call. Agree.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes.
Okay, boots. A little bit greedy with my courier, but probably worth.
Yes.
Should be fine here though. They can't make the pull in time, no shot. 9 stick. Life is chilling.
It's an honor.
Outlasting him a bit, for sure. Boots coming. Lotus.
At last.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
As true.
Radiant's courier, huh?
Agree. To battle. Already moving.
I'm gonna keep the wave here, fuck it. I think it's fine. We're gonna get a little bit double wave, but I don't think that matters for us. And now we have to push because we pulled. Oh wow, the glyph. That fucks me actually a bit.
Our blade hungers.
Your death approaches. Wait, what did I end up buying on Jug? I forgot. Did I buy... Am I buying Mage... sorry, am I buying Phase or Treads? I forgot what I usually buy. Treads are broken, right? I like Phase, Loki versus Huskar though, and Kez. Let's not take crit here. I'm gonna tilt if it misses me a CS. Okay, I missed the CS anyway. Nice. I think I always bought Treads. I kind of forgot how to play Jug. What I used to buy on Jug. Action is coming on top lane. My GH does not get out-rotated though. Wait, Storm level 5 with a kill? My man. My man. That's my man moment right there. For real, for real.
No retreat.
Wow. Oh fuck, the ranged.
We're under attack. Yes.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah. That's mine. We go.
What the fuck? I'm last hitting with my ward. Nice, I'm the best, guys.
Very well.
I was last. I couldn't target my hero. What the fuck? It was so bad. Level 5 soon. Okay, he's going mid. What the fuck was that micro, bro? What happened? It's choking.
The dragon's gaze finds you. Yeah. Time to die. Fight. No retreat. A fine idea. Of course.
Nice. Magia just making rotations. We're surviving our lane very nicely. Life is good. When I'm level 6, I want to go kill this Huskar randomly.
Maybe next time. Okay. As you wish.
Can we kill mid?
Forward. You won't be afraid.
Fine. Mars TP. I'm fine. I mean, I think he dies for this though. I don't think it's that good. I think we needed to go faster. When I said I didn't. Okay, what I should have done, I just tell my storm to come mid. But it's fine. I mean, that's whatever. But if my storm is ready for this play and zips in, we kill the Huskar very fast. Instead, I'm waiting here. He didn't understand what I was doing. I think it's fine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They're not ready for the jug early rots. Huskar is definitely dead there for sure. That's whatever though. We force Mars Arena and Mars TP. So, and he dies. So he dies without TP. He's really sad.
We bring our blade.
Oh my god, I missed the banner. The shame move.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You wanna poke him or no? Okay. I feel like we could have. We could have poked that guy, no? Why is that guy not dead? I'm pretty sure he's dead.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
We fight.
Did they make Healing Ward last shorter since the patch? It must have, right?
Yeah.
It feels like it lasts shorter. Oh yeah, it does. Because I feel like I'm always like, where's my Healing Ward? For a few seconds. Son of a bitch, you got that.
Your death approaches. Denied. Stupendous. Yes.
Now he has to back. He's doing Huskar things right now. Owning the side lanes.
As you wish.
Yes, that I'll farm it later.
Our blade hungers.
I'm ready to TP mid to kill. Now Huskar is armlet, now I can't do the Omni Slash play anymore. What happened to the stack?
Yeah.
Fucking healing word's so ass, level 1 now.
Yes. Okay. Bandit fight. Yes.
3 in the bot.
Already moving.
I know we see him now. Storm is close enough to connect if they do something silly. Block a bit. I should probably jungle the bottom camps now and chill. I have TP for mid also. If they do something. Holy shit, it's level 10 already. Witness me. I should honestly have a Battlefield a little bit sooner. A little bit sloppy. I should have like 5.8k net worth now from just playing way better.
Of course. Yes. Strength is ours.
Teammates owning. Dead. Good though. I should have bought. Fuck, I'm noob. Oh, almost got him. Here's one. Yeah, of course. If someone has to start the fight, you know? It's fine if they die 3 years. I see my whole team around me. Should have had this on auto buy though. So no, not having it. I don't have TP though, actually.
As you wish.
I have 5 assists. Buying eggs. Current year. Ooh, Dagger Husk is scary. Now I can die very easily.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're ready for his play though. Yeah. New talents. Haven't even looked at these. I like the healing ward cooldown in general though. What the fuck are these talents? Holy shit. Blade Fury damage is actually quite a lot. Maybe it's worth. Yeah, they're panicking. I'm thinking about next talent. Omni / cooldown or movement speed during Blade Fury.
Invisibility.
Hope I didn't fuck up. No Treant here, thank god. He's here.
Swiftly now.
He stole both his groups.
Of course. Already moving. Run if you can. I'm over here.
No! You can't dodge it. It's an end.
Yeah.
Oh, my farm is so bad. I need to farm more. I'm still ahead of the Kez, I'm sure.
We become more as one.
We need to go back bottom. But if Husk has TP... Yeah, I need help if Husk TP is bottom now.
Your bottom tower
He has
is
blink.
under attack.
Very well.
Okay.
No retreat.
I have a feeling he's gonna go on me. He hasn't killed me yet. I feel like he wants to. I'm playing close to my beast just in case.
Yes.
Still I have Manta, I'm very gankable, but he is not ganking me, which we like. They're here. Look, guys, I can bait. Look at me. They're not jumping me. I wanted to bait more there, but we weren't close enough, sadly. Well, then they realized where they were with the Zeus ulti.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
As you wish.
I'll come with healing ward after this camp. Sure. Region. Oh, the dream for Storm, the kills, the ages, everything. No more. Bye bye bye.
We bring our blade.
Could go and farm, but I feel like it's okay to play with team here. I am a jug with healing ward cooldown reduction. It should be nice. Can't believe how many nerfs is here. What the? Are you fucking serious? Holy Kez me up, brother. What the fuck? I died. I should have just Omni Slashed. I thought Kez would. He actually killed me. That was so bad by them, by the way. They died 3 heroes for that. I don't even know if they're trying. They're just feeding. I should have ulted. What are they doing? They just five heroes died there. Like, what the fuck are they doing, actually? I should have ulted, though. I thought, like, I didn't have to, but fucking Kez got. And I was tanking tower. Kez got his all slashed off. Oh, no. GH, please, please, GH, please, please, please. Thank you. I need this after baiting for you. I know, it hurts, right? Actually, I guess I won't even make it so nicely. Yeah. It's fine. Fuck, it was so juicy. No, crazy. Fuck was that behavior? Why did they jump me mid? That was so weird. They literally died 5 heroes. It was obvious they were gonna die 5 heroes. I was tanking with healing ward. Wasn't like 5 creeps. He can last at them normally. Nothing's stopping him. He has the. Oh, yeah. Okay, to be fair, he does have greedy. He can't last at them. Everybody does greedy now. It's harder. They got nothing to lose. No, they lose 5 heroes for 1. It's not worth it, guys. It's some real retarded shit for sure. kill.
Yes.
Get no mana on Storm. Turn the music up. Turn the music up. I need my Manta so I can't die anymore.
Yeah. As you
Healing ward here, beast. I don't like this dive by me, but healing ward OP. If they can't kill it, it's actually OP. I'm not sure which one is better. I feel like move speed might be better, low-key. Hey, I got a kill. Stay. I think they just wanted to kill me one time this game to feel good about themselves mid, and died 5 for it. One more time, I mean. Nice, easy win. It felt like a free win for some reason. As soon as this Huskar didn't like snowball over mid, there was no way they win. I feel like. No shot. They have a nice lineup. They have a mid player playing Kez. No shot. I'm 1 and 3. Well, are you retarded, bro? Are you just not looking at that I have 13 assists in this game? You think I'm doing nothing or something? If I was 14 and 3, I'd be cooler or what? Yeah, I didn't get last at some kills and then they gave up. Oh no. I think my jog rotation mid was good. I just had to call it, so they were ready. If my Storm is ready for that, the Huskar is gonna crash out like fully there. No, I tipped it for nothing. I thought he was gonna survive.
Radiant victory.
Nice. I think I could have laned a little bit better though. It was kind of hard to play aggressive because GH was obviously roaming instead. So killing this guy. I think we have time for one more, right? Let me just check. Yeah, probably one more. I mean, depends on if it's a fast or slow one. Yeah, I mean, I'm 1300 gold ahead of Mars. I'm not unhappy, but I feel like I could have been more farmed myself. Probably. It's a bit bad. We're 4.4. Why is it so low? Oh no, I'm drafting. Disconnected. No, I think I played that game fairly well. Nothing blunders. It was just correct, just didn't call it, so the mid move just looks stupid. Pedro. Can we get top 100 today? We'll get it right now, bro. I'm 12-0. Nikki, not so cool with the last week Huskar. It's kind of funny. This guy must be my most dedicated stream sniper of all time. Think about it like this, guys. This guy always hates me, wants to be an enemy team. I play one pop randomly in between games and he's there, you know? And he's there again.
Your turn to pick.
Let's go.
Your enemies to pick.
Hopefully I get to play safe. I feel like I shouldn't have queued one more though.
Enemies, your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick.
No, go support. Sondia, go offlane, please. Alright, Elk, not available. Lone Druid available. Should I try it, guys? I'm down to try it for fun. What do you guys think?
10 seconds remaining.
Maybe second phase Lone Druid? Or I counter it later.
Remaining.
I could try it first time, why not?
Your turn to pick.
I don't know if Lone Druid can play against these kind of heroes, but I'm sure he can. Why not? I haven't tried it yet.
No breaker good maybe.
Oh no, I don't have stuns. Alright, fuck! Item builds, guys, item builds. Oh my god, starting builds, item builds, I don't even know. I just know, I know the item build later, but starting build, I don't have no idea. I think bear, no items, right? For sure. Any team pick PA, yeah. Orb of Frost? No. I know the item build later, I just don't know. Ooh, Invoker. That's gonna be a bit annoying. That's a very good Invoker pick, I think. I have a Bronze 2 Bristle off lane. Oh. That's somehow rougher than a Bronze 4 Lone Druid, because the Lone Druid is kind of broken and, you know. But how do you not play Bristle? I don't have any loadouts in this hero. I deleted them all. Oh yeah, we got a block map against this guy. I'm Braun Deadly? Yes, but it's a new patch here, a new patch meta, right? Bristle has been meta for like 3 years, and this guy is Bronze 2, that means he hasn't played it once. Thinking what I need to buy.
Prepare for battle.
This one is in the bag. My gratitude.
I mean, I want Blightstone low-key later, but... I'll just do this, it's fine, I think. It's a bit messy, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, we're coming.
Maybe Blightstone first could be good. Can't tell if your YouTube chat are 1KMR or actual bots. I don't know really sure what you mean. But if they meant like me dying last game equals bad or something, then maybe. Okay. It's a Birmingham brawl, as they say. I think we're collecting a lot of int. Easy int for my silencer. 4 for 3? Runes, guys. That was funny. Back to the lane, I guess.
No foe shall stand against my mission.
4 brain cells for my boy. 1-3-3 and the game just started. Normal day in London. No bear 40 seconds? Well, lucky for me, the creeps don't meet until 40 seconds, so that's good for me at least. Fuck, I actually don't know the build. Do I buy treads? I wish I fucking paid attention in pro games. His don't die now? Yeah, for sure. Oops, that's on me. My courier? What was my courier even doing there?
Gorgc Lone Druid is a recession indicator.
It is indeed. I mean, I have to buy boots, right? No, that was so high rolling, I swear. Oh, that was such an easy one. Guys, can you guys say fucking if I need to buy treads or not? I forgot. Do I have to buy treads? I have to buy boots for sure. I'll buy Maelstrom Rush because I don't know. Shit. No way I missed that. I did so little damage. That was so bad. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure if I want treads or if I want straight Maelstrom. Both CS are so bad. Luckily I only have to pay this kind of Lone Druid for a little bit this game. Yeah. Oh, he pulled. Fuck.
Can fight them.
I think you buy treads, right, still? The tread's that broken, you buy it on bear. I think we're not gonna be greedy. We'll take 1 point in this, because I don't want to feel stupid if I die. So what the fuck? Why couldn't I click it? I need to stop missing random CS. Not focus on the CS enough. Wants me to buy treads. Fine, I'll buy it. I'll trust the guy.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Courier coming. Lotus soon. Maybe we fight for it.
Yeah, we can fight. Very strong.
Sorry, I fucked up.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I should have fought the Lotus a bit better.
I think we can also look for their expert on.
Yeah? Cool. Feel like I'm not quite want to do that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here, yeah.
What the fuck was that play? My courier micro is out of this world bad though. What the fuck was that play? They mad or what?
Okay, okay, it's fine.
I have a very good game now. The courier play. Yeah, I scouted him, guys. Easy. They weren't ready for that. One second. Just 4 minutes.
We can watch for brain watch. I'm strong.
Running mid first.
Stomp 0.
Not sure how I feel about this running middle play, but probably okay. These creeps. Sufferance. He has 14 int stolen at 8 minutes. Is that a world record or what? I have a feeling I'm gonna be very annoyed with this Invoker this game.
No duel, go down. They're not gonna get hit. 4 people bottom.
But this is like barely worth it. I need to go to the lane fast. They're all top. Okay, now I don't not to, now I do not need to go to the lane. Oh, bear level 10 talent. You're right. Oh yeah, you mean like a level 10 talent. I don't have it yet. Dude, you baited me. I forgot to skill it, but the level fucking 7, bro. Nine-minute Maelstrom, guys. Not bad. Go back top.
We open bottom.
Does the bear not have the items? You put it on the hero and then later you put the items on the bear. So that everybody does now.
I keep in 10.
Dude, are they gonna be dueling my bear, by the way? Stop it split pushing and shit? Is that a thing? Just buying this in case they go for a gank or something. I gotta be ready.
Let me see Viper middle.
Global, сейчас надо будет нажимать.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, the banner. Will I make it? It's close. No, I won't. I can catapult. Fuck off. I need to stop thinking that my bear does any damage. I keep using it for last inning. Can Elsie duel the bear? I think so, since they changed it to a hero creep. Okay, everyone's missing off the map, by the way. Okay, no, we see Bay. We should be fine.
Is under attack.
I checked up it.
Let him farm it. Make him feel better. Oh yeah, that's what I'm not abusing. Whoops. I need to abuse my Q to farm it. What am I doing? Then again, I don't have that much mana. Left or right, guys? Movement speed or... It's movement speed, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go movement speed. I don't know bear talents. No idea. Never looked at them. Good gank. It's fine. Well played. Invoker.
And open middle. Crazy deny.
I might have been able to get fear off if I spammed E. If I spam E, maybe then I get ulti off. But I think I was cold snapped. That's the problem. I don't know if I was cold snapped actually. Maybe I would have gotten it off. Why didn't I roar? Maybe I could have roared, guys. Might have not been dead, to be honest. If I pressed that perfectly. Not sure.
Alright, for top we can play. I'm TP. I have grave, by the way.
It's fine.
You can be not scary. Go.
You can be not scary. I might have been able actually to... I might have actually been able to live there. My silencer is godlike. It's hilarious. That start for him was so good with all the int and shit he got. Well, I tried to be efficient, but I ended up losing 2 creeps for the stack. It was bad.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Fighting top.
Cool down, duel. Cool down.
My job is not to join any fight right now. I just need to get my Mjolnir eggs, and then I play the damn game. Let's not take any risks. Let's go backwards. I can technically tip into a fight now, maybe, but... I feel like, guys, I really feel like I could have dodged that gank. I'm mad at myself. Can't I just fear on the bear while my hero's stunned? I don't think so, right? Only with shard. Yeah, no, I can't. If I'm stunned, the bear can't fear. But I feel like I could have gone fear anyway. Yeah, I could have actually lived. Then press E. I tried to press R, but I got...
Stay on the middle, boys.
I have global. I can maybe stand mid for you.
They don't have dagger.
Global. No, too slow.
I'm a liar.
Yeah. Fuck, I feel like if he globals right away, before the Sunstrike.
I was totally sure about he gonna take a blood mail first.
He said no dagger. Oh, I trusted. It would have been so good, actually. They don't have dagger. I don't really care about the dagger. I was trusting the global. He just needs to press it instantly as soon as that duel comes out, and I don't die. There's no way he can react with Sunstrike before the global. Oh boy, they fucked up, I feel like. They're gonna... My post 5 silencer, dude. $24 int, dude. I wish I was him. Fuck being a carrier. Can you be post 5 silencer with this kind of int? I think I might need to press my... Okay, we saw Elsie. Might need to press my ulti casually if I think Elsie's gonna duel me. Because it kinda sucks I can die to dual Sunstrike. Fucking like that. It really sucks.
I was 0.
Invoker is on my right. I don't wanna die.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ooh, I wonder if the Fine Shell works on both. It's kind of cool. It does, doesn't it? That's kind of dope. I can abuse it. We abuse both the Fine Shells on cooldown. Amazing. Have to try it. Weird play mid.
I'm gripped, but I'm fine.
You don't equip bear armor? I don't know how many times I need to say it, guys. You do equip the bear after you have Ags. As soon as I get my Ags, I switch the items to the bear. That's what all the pro players are doing.
Active run.
Is chat actually a noob or am I crazy? Guys, we literally watched. we literally watch pro games all the time. Why are people backseating? I'm just doing the build everybody else is doing. Don't question me, question them. What the fuck? Is this actually like a Giga Herald chat? No joke. So you're following them blindly? Okay, so you suggest I should follow you instead, the guy that has 1 KMR? That's the go-to. This is what I should be... Ah, fuck. I didn't get the stack. What you should be doing on Laundred, which is I'm not abusing. I'll show you guys. This I forgot to do it. That I'm a little bit inefficient on. It's minor, but it matters. Need to do this.
Okay.
You do this. This. You press Q. You AoE roots. I don't know why I forgot about that. I have Ag soon. I'll join you guys.
We can kill some bottom void. We can bait on you, yeah. You can tank a duel, boys.
I'll start somewhere, but then maybe don't sit in backseat, guys. You know, if you're just getting started, maybe that's something too.
Let's go, let's go.
Brave? Wow, we didn't even need to brave? Oh, shit. The balls on that guy. I don't know if I should push one more.
A Tormentor bottom, Bristol, you can move slowly, but...
Farm is not bad. Yeah, 1 second. Actually, I need to be back, but this is perfect. I'm playing Laundred. Hopefully I'm not getting ganked.
I'm running for Bristol, boys.
I'll play more later.
Yes.
What I meant a bit.
Yeah, that's gonna be amazing one.
Am I ganked? I don't know. No map awareness right now. No map awareness. Not sure where they are.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bristol. Storm, brother.
Okay, now we will swap
Our
items.
main hero. Storm, please.
Which talent, guys? Fuck, I don't know which one actually.
Bro, don't worry.
Fucking hell.
You can push out middle.
Fuck. I don't know actually. I'm dead, of course. Global?
10.
Your top tower is under attack.
I can't live. Motherfucker. They die at least. I'm gonna attack Savage Roar cooldown. Well, he went in. Oh my god, that damage. What's happening in this fight? I feel like we're missing a hero. Alright, I got my shit done. But it was a bit unfortunate timing on the game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I went agility over Savage CD, which might have been a mistake. I saw one chatter saying it, but might be wrong. Might be wrong. One guy might have baited me hard.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Because I wasn't sure. Savage CD is also decent. But then again, I'm listening to a bunch of chatters who were backseating about putting items in the bear before I could even do it. Before I should even do it, so I'm not sure. Okay, time to go into the corner of the map.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I can fix that later. Fuck, it's just two less branches.
With speed.
We can kill mid. Don't be scared, Bristol. I can kill you.
Lame.
Wait here, I can't move like that. Okay, does they told me?
Keep sleeping my bear. Can someone get a Lotus for my bear or something? He keeps sleeping it. Coming, guys. I can't do anything with this. It's so annoying, actually. He just keeps sleeping the bear. Guys, can one guy buy Lotus? Bristle, can you... What the fuck, Bristle? When he sleeps my bear, Lotus it, please. It's a hero, okay? My Bristle has Lotus, he's walking next to it. That's hilarious. He doesn't give a shit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
He had Lotus all the time. I tanked 3 sleeps in front of the guy.
By the way, you're short. Unsleep it.
Oh yeah, I should get short, you're right. Yeah. That's good enough. But also Lotus. Oh my god. I have to move both my hero and my bear. Well, ready for that. I'm macroing my hero too much. I need to not. Not a fight I'm in.
So we need your shard, brother. And please, like, play from area for...
That was a bit sloppy. Not sure why we're fighting there. Seems kind of nonsensical. I don't want to push higher on Invoker. Is gonna fuck my bear up. Asshole. Probably dead bear, I feel like. I do all that, okay. What I learned from Yatoro is literally nothing matters. Just keep resummoning bear and sending it at them. Not plus EV ganking it.
Watch and bite, boys.
Feel like I should probably go with my hero, but I'm gonna run with bear. Forgot to swap my branches too. No duel.
Gorgc, guys.
Gorgc.
Let's not let them gank it so easily. They could gank me still, but I think it's fine for now. Should I ever show on lane? I feel like no, right? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it anyway. Can we find them back there? Or what's going on? He's ages. Let's run over with the bear. Too slow, I should be in this fight. Yeah, I'm coming in. No. I'm here, guys, I'm here. I helping. Ah fuck, bear's full inventory, huh? Alright. I need a BKB early this game, I feel like. I'm definitely microing my hero a little bit too much. I need to put him on more on autopilot so I can focus on the bear.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm like thinking about stacking and shit, you know? But like, who cares? I didn't miss stack.
Bristol, you can take it. Region.
Challenge, I'm not gonna touch my hero for a bit.
I region top, Bristol.
You can grave my bear, by the way, if they duel it or something.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ah fuck, I walked the wrong way.
Let's go, you can...
Really like this Cloak of Flames on the bear though, holy shit, it's so good. I get Cloak of Flames on my hero to farm and on my bear, it's amazing.
The enemy's middle tower.
2 cloaks.
A here for right side.
Micro bear, for fuck's sake.
Legion also.
It's pushing.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Guys.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead on my hero.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Cata, bro. I didn't know how much I lost HP wise. Fuck, I ran into this.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top
Keep dueling my bear, little bro. Keep dueling my bear. There's always more where that came from. Brother bear. 34 seconds and have a new one. They have to try to kill it again, but they can't.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I feel like I didn't get to play this game. They dueled it. What the fuck? Hey, my bear won the duel. Easy. What the? Nice. Nice. They dueled my bear, bro. Yeah. I got 20 damage, bro. Broken.
I give that now.
Okay, everyone's dead. Holy combo, that was insane actually. Okay, that was pretty insane. Not gonna lie. Black hole with EMP into Kata. What a beast. Man, I like MKB too. Maybe want to get MKB. But I want to buy Basher now, but yeah. Why am I even... What the fuck am I doing? Why am I farming with bear here? It's the old Lone Druid gameplay. More time to get a more interesting. He has 46 int, guys, at 33 minutes. This guy is the smartest person I've ever seen. Holy fuck. He has blink. I can kill him very easily though. If he doesn't have sentry where I go. He's not, is he noticing, guys, you think? Oh, I shouldn't have feared maybe. Maybe I should keep it for sleep. It's fine. Okay, fine. You got it. Fuck. Global would have been good. Attack! 55 attack speed. Fuck, actually, isn't it Savage Roar Radius, actually, weirdly enough? 5 attack speed means more farm on my hero, though, which is kind of nice. So weird having 2 sets of talents. Oh wait, I'm reading this and my bear is already up. Let's go damage. I think it's a roar. Should've gone the 15 roar talent. Wait this and I come. I feel like a gank is coming, but whatever. I don't even care if they kill my hero right now. Guard for my bear. I'm not never using fetch, bro. I'm never fucking using fetch. Yes. I don't know where to farm here. Oh, I really want to play one more like gank with the bear. I feel like I didn't get to like really play it, you know? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. Fuck! Assholes. What? Yeah, they used... No, I have to wait 20 seconds, guys. What will I do for 20 seconds? Stop ganking my bear, it's not fun. I'm bored. Wait for me, guys, no bear.
Fuck up.
Simply fine. Come to me backwards if you can. Maybe that is. YOLOing in. Run, bear, run! I believe in you. I took Agi, so I have cooldowns, but yeah. Stop killing my bear! I'm healing with my hero as he tries to kill it. Full HP, nice. Yeah, let's chill a bit with the bear so it doesn't die while it's on cooldown. But look at the cooldown, it's so little, bro. Yeah, I'm controlling hero too much for sure. I'm like using my hero like as a hero. I'm not used to the bear. Learning bear is me. Holy shit, look at that attack range. So it doesn't even matter if they gank me, a bear will always live.
Okay, let's go for it.
I feel like this PA is killable if I find it on a side lane. Why am I'm still doing it, by the way. Oh, Roche? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I definitely should have gone Savage or Cooldown, by the way. This Twilight was the worst. Alright, my bear is 6 slotted.
I think we can up on high.
Guys, look. My new bear, Okay, wait for new bear, guys. It's running, Don't go, please. Look, it's coming.
Okay.
Don't go in. I feel like we should have been able to kill him there, but I guess we don't have any stuns. So. Arcane rune here. Okay, bear is there. You can fight again. I feel like I need BKB on bear to really feel safe, but yeah. It's just by Abyssal. I miss my Cloak of Flame though, low-key. Helped me farm so much. Can't believe I got baited into the 12 Agi by some rando. The Savage War is obviously a lot better now. I'm playing it. I need it so bad. New bear will get duel. That's fine. Dude, it's so low cooling. It's up in 30 again. It's like, doesn't matter. This level 10 talent is so broken. You get basically nothing for killing it late game. Like 300 gold is nothing late game. It's like a fourth of a kill. I feel like they're stalling a lot. I need to kill him. Thank you, Lotus on the bear. I was waiting for that. I just have sentry and we're waiting.
Let's go.
I need to hit creeps so it heals. No mana ever. I don't have mana, bro. Nice, I got him. Ah! Into the future.
Yes, boys.
Easy. Bonk.
Dire
Nice, nice, nice. GG. It was kind of fun though. It was very easy, but I don't know. Never crossed the river. Never needed to, brother. Never needed to cross the river. Who needs to cross the river? This silencer had the funniest game though, bro. He had so much in from the whole one fight. I mean, they can't win. We're so high net worth. Like, there's no fucking way. He farms so fast with the hero and the bear. It's mental, man. It's mental. What was my GPM? 750, but I was also chilling, you know. Nice boost. Yeah, nice move boost. It's not that boring of a carry. I mean, you know, it depends. If you see the bear as a carry, you're always playing aggressive, right? Because your deaths don't matter, so you can go buck wild on them. Oh, shit. We're missing the start of the game, guys. Sorry. Alright. Let's hop over again. No Laundred in this game. He's banned every game, so. Is Zero's free win? Yeah.
That shot in 1 second. He's gonna have to hit this from. It's gonna have to be a YOLO.
Someone was whining about delivery hotkey at some point, but yeah, I don't think I have it bound for the bear. So I didn't have a delivery hotkey. I had to manually, but that's not that big of a deal. It would be nice to have it for this hero for sure. Alright, what we got here? Another... Yeah, there's a reason why this hero's first banned every game, guys.
Because it kind of makes or breaks the hero whether the
Falcon tried letting it through one game, right?
Void, you can run this. If
game 1, it did not work.
You kind of can't, because if you run into something like gyro, monkey,
team suffers mid-game, late-game enemy suffers. No, not mid-game. Team, I don't know, they don't suffer that much. They suffer somewhere between like 10 and 20 minutes, that's it. That's the only time you're weak on LD. There's no other time. Until like in between Maelstrom and Ags. Before Maelstrom, you're strong laner, and then... oh yeah, sorry. And then once you get Mjolnir Ags, you're already way too strong.
There's just nobody who rivals him.
He's the best on like 3 supports.
He's a good player.
Thank you, Adus.
Who you got him on aside from this?
Techies is the first thing that always comes to mind for me. What else does he play?
There's people that can claim Rubik along with him.
Nah, I feel like Rubik, yeah, it's spread for sure.
Mira.
Mira is going to get taken out by Nightfall. It's going to cost some heavy damage as Mira takes a tumble again. And Nightfall being completely forced out of lane.
That bear was that Bane was a fun denier though. He kept sleeping my bear. They didn't want me to have like fun this game for sure. Oh, what a power shot! No way. That was. I can't believe Nightfall didn't dodge that. Okay, they have Enigma to punish Void, but it's still a Void, right? Can you punish this hero realistically? I don't know.
I feel like I'm missing.
I'm not sure.
On the tip of my tongue, yeah, but.
Bro, I just watched the Geoguessr Quick Search Rivals. Good job, mates. Nah, I could have done. I could have done better, you know. But it is what it is. Stamp. I mean, they just won with this lineup on Aurora. Again, they're drafting for better late game, and it's just gonna come down to whether or not Radiant can punish them. Are they good enough to punish this greed again? Falcons weren't, I guess.
I'm assuming. Oh, he's not.
But it looks like they are right now. They're winning all 3 lanes pretty hard.
Into a little bit of a push at least with their siege creep, but let it die.
I kind of wish there was Falcons in the final.
Yeah, Makoto level 6 now though.
Some Western EU versus Eastern EU
I
action.
assume we'll want to use his Rolling Thunder pretty soon with the Arcane Rune already running. And yeah, he's gonna TP bot. And see what.
Falcons are a pretty good team to get to the final. They represent every region. They have Maureen.
Very easy kill it looks like onto WS.
Maureen, CIS representation. Snaking NA. He got a Mar, the Philippines representation.
Yeah, there we go.
Sad they didn't make it.
Kaori being punished just a bit. GPK will eventually find it. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. What the hell, GPK? Okay, that's gonna set him off to the tilt. They lost the grand final, guys. Unless he gets this kill anyway. Okay.
Making a lot of space.
All good, all good.
Swash to finish. He hits the hard ones in the fog. Not the one standing still.
I think he might have tried to click somewhere in the ground.
Rebel is a 45 months.
I shards by mistake or something because of vertical. I don't know. That was just a very uncharacteristic.
Miss Falcon's liquid yesterday. The Mar tip make it so hard. Literally didn't do anything. I don't know what's up with the Mar, but he made it a one-sided beef somehow. I'm surprised. Amar is usually the one starting the beef. I don't know why.
As well as the fatal bonds. That's gonna be the death of.
They got Kirtirich. That's a good kill.
Scat to Omi now being slowed. Nice attempt on the shards, but the execution not there. As the lick will finish him off, so that sounds really bad. Double kill for WS.
Double kill for WS.
That cuts the lead in half, but you can see the 1K lead for BetBoom. And in terms of pacing,
They're making another move
so
mid
far, there's
randomly.
been a lot of action,
Quap
but
losing to Pango mid. Pango is that
either
broken,
team
huh?
just- I mean,
Like,
I
actually.
see-
I
anytime
felt
I
so
see
bad. I
Void,
played a Quap pub
I
like a
just
few
assume
weeks
they
ago, and I
wanna
lost to Pango. I mean, I went
slow
like
the
even
game
versus
down a
Pango.
bit.
And I was like, oh my god, I'm the
be able
worst
to
player in the
provide as
world.
much space
But
as possible
apparently,
in the
this
far
matchup
away.
is not that
I
easy for
definitely
Quap
think they're
anymore.
going to be confident
Pango
if they don't
has
get
evolved to
rolled
some
in the
real
early game
bullshit.
on the Dire, so if you can just keep farming, that's fine. But that's the problem. That's where this Enigma comes into play. Early Helm of the Dominator, almost level 7.
Amar
which
knows
the
Mickey is
Eidolons
trash. He
going to
can't give a
start
fuck about some D
becoming
tier
a major
carry.
problem.
Damn.
I mean, how
But
is the
Mickey?
damage in the Chrono, would you say? It feels like a Sonic Wave,
It's pretty
Frog
good.
Stomp-ish. How does Lick work in there, by the way?
I think it doesn't move them.
How powerful is the tongue of that frog?
It's also
Shackle. Oh, Time Walk is there.
Hoodwink is also very good with Void. The extra damage from a Bushwhack combination and ult, of course.
Speaking of Bushwhack, that's going to set up the first Chrono of the game, and there's Makoto
Nice
with the
ulti too.
Sonic Wave
They
that
got
pushes
GPK quick.
Kataomi out.
And they're bonded too. They can't fight, or can they? Wait, Enigma Black Hole. Holy shit.
TPing in was
Who is this
Miero
guy?
onto two heroes. They're going to be able to clean up WS quite
I
easily.
forgot about the Black
Kaori
Hole.
next on the list. A good
And
counter
Miero back with
initiation
his Siggy
from
Enigma,
Miero on the
guys.
side of Betboom.
And they'll get one more save. Hits
One
level
more.
6.
Man,
He
okay.
will
Betboom are coming in with some kind of
Squirrel Hunter.
energy in this one, boys. What the fuck?
Should be his earn, right? Yeah, he's getting earned into... Okay, he's going straight Vessel here on the Wind Ranger against Faceless Void and Largo. Seems decent, but it can, of course, be dispelled by the Lick, so it has to be a bit selective with how he chooses to use this. That was a very nice TP from Miero. TP'd in the corner there in the fog, so Aurora had no idea he was connecting. It was a good Chrono, too. The spellcasting there was honestly quite excellent. Just some levels missing in the mix.
Imagine
for
Nightfall
Aurora.
doing that a year ago, by the way.
Yeah.
Kaori caught under his own tier 1. That's
Man,
gonna be
save.
another
Come
easy
on.
kill
Have
onto
some
him,
mercy
and
on these guys.
now the pressure
Goddamn.
of the tier 1 mid as Miero with his Satyr
Untilted
gonna do
Betboom seem
some
pretty strong. Bro, they're OP actually, Untilted. They're OP.
Miero 5-1, way ahead of everybody else in this game on the Enigma. It is a very good game for it. Bulk said they were confident. You're seeing it.
Bulk.
He's delivering. Okay,
Bulk.
that snowball is not going to reach. We'll be fine.
And they are going to be able to take some of the creeps away in this triangle area.
That's a decent steal, and you're just continuing the overall.
I lost my life
play
saving
style of
betting on
being
Gorgc to win
aggressive. I think
Geoguessr.
as much as
Yeah.
possible, Betboom would like to play across
That's
the
rough.
river.
Trust me, I feel
and
very bad too.
the primary goal should be to shut down Faceless Void's farm as much as possible. He went Helm of the Dominator, by the way, on the Void. This hero does have different builds.
Bolts were top of group stage. The guys
Dom is
eliminated
still
were
one
second
of them.
overall, so you
Most
guys got
carries that were
unlucky.
buying this
I
one is
know,
completely
but it was
broken.
just,
Stop
it's
doing
just
it. Void
stupid, you know.
is
Geoguessr is a
kind
bit
of the
RNG
last
too,
one
right?
that we still see this on
We got a little bit
particular
unlucky on the
Nightfall.
2 guesses, and
Marcy was a carry. She
what
would
can you
still
do,
be
right?
playing.
True.
A little bit
She
of,
would be the
a
other
little
one.
bit of many factors.
But there's some major upsides to Void in having this creep. It solves the problem of having to buy Morbid Mask to jungle because you don't have enough sustain to kill camps reliably. But buying Morbid Mask also kind of sucks. Now you just have
Kataomi
creep.
spotted. Ice shards himself out, but the damage is too much. They get the shackle into the rolling thunder with the Muerta silence. The Sonic Wave, pretty decent placement to stop GPK, but they still get the kill onto the Frog. And now the connection onto the Queen of Pain, Makoto. Getting stun locked. Is there damage on top of it? Absolutely. Save and Pango duo it up. So
GP
2 cores
fucking
dead
kick.
for Aurora. Was not expecting that at all.
I did not think they were going to get the quad kill. He was mid-blink animation, then he got clipped by the roll, and then he gets clipped another 2 times. Good pacing and good spacing there by GPK. And this is starting to look very, very healthy for the side of Bedlam.
Maloney
Keep in
Moni,
mind,
thanks to the 52
the Dire
months.
lineup in my eyes extremely greedy. If you're losing the early game, who are you really going to play around? Void is going to be farming. You have Largo who needs to go Kaya Ags.
Thank you, Mooney.
Your
Appreciate
supports
that.
are Warlock. Hoodwink is great for skirmishing, but Hoodwink can realistically only really kill with either a Chrono or Queen of Pain. You don't really have a lot to offer. So I think in this game state, this already looks exceptionally good for BB. Not just the 4K lead, but just the overall.
I don't know when I'm actually gonna get over my Geoguessr loss. I'm definitely not over it yet.
Correctly, you'd imagine they keep expanding.
Chat saying there's gonna be a next time. I don't know if there's gonna be a next time, guys.
Yeah, he's had a rough
Not like that,
So
though.
is
You know.
Kataomi, actually.
I'm not sure.
It's less important, though, I would say, for the Tusk to
Like,
get
it's not about practice.
because
It's
he
about,
doesn't
you
have
know,
the same level of
circumstances which
responsibility
you
to
lost.
make things happen. You don't need the punch here to kill, as we've clearly seen already. They've managed to get 14 kills. They have plenty of setups and
Rough.
stuns and great damage output in their heroes.
Could have been Cadril, Ludwig versus us in the final. That would have been cinema.
Aurora depending
Stop
on
looking at the
sharpshooter
clips. Yeah,
to
it
get
definitely
kills,
doesn't help.
because they have damage issues aside from Quap, and that's been pretty clear.
Yeah, the Russia
skirmishes.
freebie
They're
doesn't matter.
struggling to
Getting
finish
5k,
heroes off.
sorry, losing 5,000 HP because you didn't see a sign right behind you.
WS opting to go
Kinda
for
sucks.
the casual Kaya into the ag.
And the guy switching to
Some
North Brazil
variation to that.
last 0.2 seconds
Nightfall,
of a guess
maybe the recipient
when he
of
was
a
gonna
smoke.
miss.
I believe a scan came
Those
out,
2 guesses,
though.
that's it. It's over.
Kaori shadowing
Blew it
him,
at
so
NZ one.
Hezekiah
Yeah, but we didn't see the
ready.
signs and they did, right?
Cancel any potential black hole. He's gonna time walk away though.
Like, what do you want me to do?
Power shot now.
Always guess only on the pole, you know, like, what the fuck? They didn't know any polls.
Creeping on Nightfall.
Yeah, and obviously, this extremely telegraphed that Aurora here, because Nightfall's playing very aggressive. So, in
Not much you
case
can do,
that
right?
we weren't already aware that there's a 4 or 5 man squad here, Nightfall is not going to pretend.
I guess we're not over it, huh?
And that's the end of that.
Yeah, of
So
course,
every
no move,
passing
it's
minute
over.
That BetBoom don't
Move is a
gain,
bit more
I think is a
RNG, but
win for
yeah,
Aurora.
it's
and this is where this game is going to be at for a while, that BetBoom will be trying to poke and prod and find picks, or at least constrict the map. And if they're unable to do so, Aurora are step by step getting toward the time when their lineup makes more
Missed the
sense.
NZ baller at the last second. That's wild too.
And like the panel talked about, they were running this Void earlier today and lost
it is
the
what it
early
is.
game as well into Falcons, but
We
eventually
have
they
to-
got there. It seems to be the mindset of
We have to
Nightfall.
move on somehow.
Is he knows when he picks this hero that he's probably going to lose his lane, but is he going to lose it by enough?
Yeah.
WS is really the guy who's struggling the most here on the Largo. Very far down the charts.
Yep, not used to seeing that.
Having rage bait by
That
chat?
hero
No, I'm not rage
typically
bait. It's
will
fine.
get his farm one way or another.
Game slowed down, just like the Falcons
Save
game.
is the
Kind of like
richest
Void just
of
farming,
rewards
Nightfall
right
saying,
now.
"Don't
I guess
worry,
I'm
I'll
also
recover."
surprised, considering he is
I think this is
3-0
slowly
and
slipping
7.
out of BB's hands, if they realize or not.
Has the Spirit Vessel now finished?
Unless they
By the
outplay
way.
them, but yeah.
I
Just
always
pick
think
Void
it's
and
cool
go
when you
late
have
game is a
tournaments like
strat.
this where there's been a pretty defined support meta, right? For the most part, there's like a consensus of Rubik is strong, Hoodwink is strong, Phoenix is strong. And then you have one guy who's just so good at Windranger that they can pick it early in their drafts and just find massive impact every game. He's 3-0 with it in the tournament. Forcing the Sonic Wave out of Mikoto in mid in defensive measures, and he's just going to leave.
Have they played it on Kiritich?
I don't think so.
So it's not even a flex. Even more impressive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they have. If nothing else, they still have the option, which is still just added benefit. When you're picking it early, the enemy team has to always keep in mind that is a possibility.
Shouldn't have a shower and a coffee. You know what the funny part is?
But I'm not sure if they.
I wasn't planning on it that morning, but I.
Alright, looks like.
My dentist told me I needed to bleach my teeth, and just because I bleached my teeth that morning, I couldn't drink coffee,
And yeah, they use the snowball
and
to
my
elude.
teeth
That's gonna
hurt
give some
the whole day.
very needed
It
information
was
to
like
Aurora.
Slumdog Millionaire moment for fucking me up. That's fucked
Hard
up.
to catch anybody here once they saw that.
Actually, a Slumdog
See
moment,
the
unironically.
in the itemization of Aurora here, they're
Couldn't even drink coffee.
maybe
I
a
was like,
little
okay.
bit lacking.
Otherwise, would have slammed the
Mira
coffee
is
for
going
sure.
Atos.
But yeah.
Seems like their overall
You
call
never
is
know.
we need more catch and more lockdown. Then we have the damage.
Fall, Maleficus into the
Black
black
hole.
hole and the rolling thunder, even a centaur
Sure.
stomp. Every stun in the book.
Miro is
needed.
feeling it this game, you know? He's feeling unleashed on
Very
this
easy kill
Enigma.
on Nightfall, his second death of the game.
Nightfall
Meanwhile,
dead, but
bottom,
still yapping.
The Tusk alone for the time being. Tried to go onto WS, is now getting pursued by the Frog himself.
Yeah. And that little bit of movement from WS
Upside
is
down
telling BetBoom
Slumdog.
that there's like 3 or 4 heroes down here, because WS ran in very aggressively.
At least
into
our
the
smile
Tusk.
is brighter,
He
guys,
wouldn't
right?
do that if he were on his own.
It's
Yeah,
good, it's
You
good.
could imagine you could make like some sort
Can't
of
take
bait
caffeine
plays
pills.
with that.
Where am I
you're
gonna caffeine
pretending to
pills,
be
man?
bigger
I
than you
streamed
really
for 14
are. It's
hours
just-
straight.
In this game state, that seems very unlikely.
When
and, well,
do I
they
have
don't
time
seem
to
to
get it?
care. They're going to go on him anyway.
They
Back
will.
is connecting again.
They get the punch into not much.
Yeah, mission failed.
I mean, it kind of waste some time for Aurora. They were backtracking back and forth 2 separate times to try to save the WS Froggy.
I haven't gone to implant yet. It's
So
happening
GPK
next
has
week.
the
Next
Mage
week.
Slayer, which
I don't know when
obviously
exactly.
against-
Probably 1 week
I
from
would
now.
say the main ones are Quap and Largo.
Yep.
And
Very
we'll be
good.
opting for the Ags next.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a game where you necessarily need the defusal, because you have so much lockdown between Enigma, I mean, all your other heroes offer some sort of control. They all have either a stun or a silence or... Yeah, that's basically it. Plenty of that. So if you're buying Diffusal, it would mainly be for the mana burn, less so for the slow. And I 100% agree that Mage Slayer is the better choice here. And have we seen anyone go both? You talked about this the other day. If it's good, I personally don't think it is, but I wonder if it has happened. I can't remember a game we cast with.
I mean, I would have mentioned it if it was in a game we cast. So.
Yeah. Well, you tend to, you know, miss things and forget things. And
only important things.
Yeah. As you know, I'm not very absent-minded.
Oh, we're gonna watch Enigma game later? No, guys, please stop asking.
That's right.
I start watching Enigma tomorrow, if they make it.
Having a lot of old man moments lately.
I wonder who their stand is, though.
Creeps. Looked like Aurora were wanting to maybe do something, but just grouping up here, chilling. Protecting the Void as he farms away in the jungle.
Enigma, because now Dalai Lama is not playing, I think, because he had a baby or something.
And it is just heavily
I think he had a baby.
Inflicted by the early
Can you see their stand-in?
type of lineup they're running. I'm not surprised to see
Infernal?
Aurora
Okay, I've heard of
defensively.
Infernal.
It's very
Alright,
difficult,
I was looking
but
for it. Aurora's cooked, way too far behind.
have
No,
much
it's
of a
only
choice.
6k, it's still manageable, actually.
It's very ulti heavy.
They have
Sonic,
Void. If they didn't have Void or
Chrono,
something, like I'd be like,
even
okay,
when you
maybe,
have
but
all of the
they have Void.
spells, you're kind of looking for a very specific type of fight that Boom
Might as well just farm.
So
Now, where is
you
he
end up
farming with
just
this creep is the
having
question.
these
I'm not
spells
really
ready
sure.
for minutes on end, which never feels great. But I totally understand why they're just electing
Yeah, see,
to
43%,
continue
not
to
too
hit
bad.
creeps.
You agree with that percentage?
I think it's kind of close to that, at least. We've been hating on the graph lately, or the probability of
I wouldn't
Dota.
say hate. I find it to be riveting conversation.
Been disagreeing.
Well, I think once you realize it's basically ChatGPT, so you can't trust it for anything, then you can really enjoy the comedy that is these useless numbers on the screen.
I do think, with the perspective of, once again, we don't know how the win expectancy really works, but let's assume it's based on high-level
Only
pubs.
option is voice buybacks. Yeah, but nowadays,
all the Dire needs is
nowadays
one
it's so
good
hard to
fight
punish
after
buyback with buybacks, right? Like,
and then suddenly
you have to run down,
you know,
but
the
going
early
high
game
ground
was
is very
ridiculous.
hard.
The panel talked about it. Void,
Instantly, like
Void
on a
quad
clock
late
like
game
that.
It's hard to beat. It's
It
almost
was easier
like I could tell
before.
You could pick any two
Yeah, we have
cores on
Ags,
any
Largo,
team.
soon.
I have Void. Quad.
Then they're kind of ready.
What are you gonna pick?
But I don't think they're ever gonna be ready on Dire. They're just gonna hit creeps until Betboom fuck up or they
Late in
win.
the game,
I don't think they have any other play right now.
I think. And his job is just going to wait.
Okay, 20-minute
Which is
objectives
really
coming.
interesting
This
because
is where
what
they can
can
start
end up
punishing a bit
happening in
more.
that matchup is
Ooh,
that
that's a
you have
good
one
shard.
hero with
Honestly, I think Windrunner
25,000
shard like
net worth
A or S
at the
tier right
mercy
now.
of a hero with 8,000.
It got so much better with the patch.
And if you get into that position, that's obviously incredibly good for Aurora, since you're taking away Enigma's biggest presence late in the game. With
Oh yeah, the Kaori special. Chaotic offering onto the tier 1 gives no shits. It's just gonna get killed off immediately though.
Oh, that was great.
Very nice farm for Karatish. He enjoyed that move quite a bit.
I think Kaori was getting bored.
Yeah, understandably. They're playing quite slow this game. Aghanim Scepter now there for Makoto, so the Shadow Strike AoE and the Scream of Pains afterwards.
I'm so glad we don't have to watch boring ass Liquid. I mean, I think Liquid is always entertaining.
how
You never
long
know
do
what
you
you're gonna
think
get with them.
Eidolons, that's
Sometimes they
130.
just kind of like come back from some
If they stay on long
unwinnable
enough,
situations.
because if you kill them beforehand, they don't scream, right?
Don't they still
They're kind of
scream when
good
they
this
die?
patch.
'Cause it's like
Now
they're
this
cleaned
has
out
been a slow
myself.
game. But it's fair, when you pick Void, what are you gonna do, right?
You must.
I feel like
Not
I'm right.
Nightfall's fault.
But then again, I am American.
You're
so-
right. You're right.
yeah, okay.
When Shadow Strike ends or is
Mjolnir and Ags
so
timing.
you could
Still
take them
not
and
quite
pull the
ready to fight
Eidolons.
until
And if you
Void
throw
has
it again,
BKB. That's the real
then
timing.
it
But maybe they
works
want to take
even
a
if
little
they
pick off here, mid.
And I mean, the cooldown's going to be really low, right? If you go Octarine, it's a 3-second cooldown, so you could definitely imagine. Yeah, I mean, if it exploded every time a
Wheel
unit
guy.
died, that would be so broken. Actually, I just had to.
Wheel
stop
guy
myself.
knows about
I was like, Holy
randomness.
shit!
That sounds like you're kind of balancing.
I mean, imagine you threw that into a cluster of PL illusions, and then you
that would
wipe them out. It's just
I'm okay with that. Actually.
cluster.
Okay with that.
Just kill the whole cluster. That would be so broken.
Makoto bottles the damage rune. Betboom were looking for a fight, couldn't find the connection, and now a smoke from Aurora.
Yep.
This damage rune on Makoto could be pretty dirty.
Feels like their first attempted
Yep,
move in
the
10
Dominator
minutes.
is pretty simple while you buy and void. Makes him time cure, helps him farm. It's kind of like a madness, but a little bit more versatile. Let's just put it like that, you know? Not just all in on damage, basically.
Oh, he instantly
Oh, he could have held a snowball for the
blink.
blink.
The ball for a bit. They might have been able to do something
Might
with
have
his
panicked.
blink. I think he just panic double-clicked the snowball.
Blitz curse Gorgc and they
Not
both
to say
bombed
he
out of
would've
tournaments.
survived
Fuck, he's
regardless,
right.
but could have made them work for
That's
a
what
bit
happened.
more. Still, it's a fine for Aurora, but it's not great. You kill 1/5 Tusk with your big smoke. You didn't use any big spells, though.
Black Hole, or rather a BKB. I mean, he also has Black Hole, Miaro.
Yep. If Warlock is out of play, he's going to own.
I thought this would be more of an Aura build. Because now you're buying Blink, you're buying BKB. This feels like you're playing around Black Hole, which is
trying to
super
kill
difficult.
Void.
Oh, Black Hole.
Try for it. There's the BKB Black Hole and the death.
Ooh.
Nobody's nearby.
Even BKB'd for that, just in case anybody was nearby to help.
And the trade is going to be save, not a fair. Although he had a killing spree, actually, it was worth more money.
Damn.
Okay.
Good trade,
Pretty
I guess.
Nice.
Still easily a win for the Radiant overall. Since the Void, it will be unable to farm for a full minute and has more of a key role to play still.
Yeah, talk to me about this build for Miaro.
Okay, wait, what's he buying with the tiara here? One sec.
What is he buying with tiara? Octarine? Yeah, probably Octarine.
I mean, what else? What are the components
Could
that...
buy Refresher.
OG coach said DM was all set to join OG, but Yandex came and ruined everything for us. Really? But would DM want to join OG after what happened? I don't know.
Pipe was an interesting
I mean, nothing dramatic happened, but he was on OG and they didn't have any success, right, as an org. I'm not sure if he would want to. That doesn't make sense.
Find them. If they're going to play keep away and you can't truly force them to fight you, then the pipe is kind of wasted.
That OG team feels cooked. We need to get proven different before we start believing in OG again, that's for sure. No way? I don't think so either. For sure you take Yandex or OG last day, line of day, but hey, you got last place here. At least OG sometimes make it out of groups.
30-40 minutes. So far that seems likely. Miaro. There's a guitarist above you.
Not the good kind either.
Almost.
No.
Miaro does blink out. His spidey senses tingling.
Finally some damage on this tier 1 tower. This is the first tower of the game for Aurora. 25 minutes.
It's crazy.
They finally get there. And the tower was almost full HP too. And look at the tower damage done.
I mean, the lead is not really growing for Bedboom. Like 6K is not anything out of reach for Aurora. We've seen them come back from a worse start than this for sure. Literally yesterday, I believe.
And now the win expectancy is 50-50. Actually. With every passing minute, things look better for the Dire lineup overall. I'm not saying they're an auto gimme win for late game, but they definitely have the tools to
50-50. Yeah, they're stalling.
Seems difficult for Bedboom to truly pressure them as much as they would like. Nightfall almost going to complete BKB now. That's a very big item. It's pretty high protection except against the Black Hole. They have it on Quap 2.
Merit found, can't get to the low ground. I mean, one hero and player we haven't talked about is Kiritich on the Muerta. Just very silently farming away top net worth as he's going to be in the pit now. So he has Mjolnir, BKB, Dragonlance, and going for the Blink next. That's a little bit
Which draft do you like better if this goes in late game? I mean, for sure Dire. That's why like the tempo has to be for Bedboom to do something all the time. Now they're getting Roach, so they're ready to maybe push some tier 2s.
What is the matchup like between
just hit creeps.
Late game? We're just
hit creeps.
It's pretty
just supports random running into 5 dying and everyone else is scared. Yeah, that's Dota for you right now.
Muerta is one of the only carries that Void can't itemize to solve a spell from. You can't, if Pierce the Veil is running, you just can't kill her, right? And late game Void usually just wins carry to carry matchups. He just chronos them, uses everything, and just bashes you to death. And Muerta can deal with that. She also is one of the heroes that has such ridiculous damage output that if Void gets stunned, you can kill him even when he's 6 slotted during, let's say, 4 seconds of stun. Muerta, if she has, you know, a Daedalus and pops her ult, it's just gonna
absolutely
Crash out clip to do with Liquid. We're talking about. What crash out clip were you talking about? Liquid? Were you talking about before? Crash outs. I think you mean.
You're pretty weak.
I think you mean when Mickey flamed Amar. I don't know if that's a crash out though.
It's very much about finding the
That was a good storyline, this event. First it was Mickey flaming Amar, he beat them, and then Amar came back in the lower bracket and beat them. Without even tipping or anything, which was surprising. I have to ask Amar if he matured suddenly or what happened. I'm not sure which Liquid video you mean. Paid chatters trying to force Liquid video on us, yeah.
Until extreme late game, if ever.
We've seen Voids enjoy the Battle Fury Ags build more recently for that reason, because it gives you both. When Battle Fury Ags was making waves, that was with the old shard, but obviously now that you get both the Time Walk Bash and the Time Walk reversal on the same item, it actually gets quite appealing.
Makoto. Oh, they're actually going to go for the frog.
They'll get him.
That'll be an easy one.
Froggy frog.
Feels like the first semi-major kill in quite a while, as both teams quite content.
Is tipping bad?
Which again, as
it
we
definitely
say
pisses
that,
people
it does
off.
feel like that is something Aurora would prefer in general. I mean, how much can they get out of this Aegis? Another 3 minutes.
I'm assuming they'll definitely take the mid tier 2 here, and I don't think Aurora
Definitely piss people off. I mean, you know, it's like, how to explain tipping to somebody? I've done this before, but I feel like chat didn't get my analogy, right?
So that's something.
To these players, Dota is not just a game, right? It's everything to them, you know? They live or die with this game, right? So they take it very seriously. So they're in a pretty stressful situation, right? In tournaments. So if someone is fucking up and tipping them, it's about the timing, guys. Okay, it's about the timing.
You could maybe think about bottom, or you could also
like,
think about Nightfall, maybe.
It's like saying like laughing isn't so bad, right? There's nothing wrong with laughing in real life, right? But if you go up to somebody and he just like fucked up the opportunity of his lifetime, and you point at him and you laugh and you're like, ha ha ha, you know, like, hey, yeah, he's gonna be mad, you know what I mean? It's about the timing. That's what pisses people off.
Maybe whoever is designing
you know
the
what I mean?
items is a different person. I would agree, some of the new item designs don't really look like it's...
Like from Diablo or something.
The Geo tourney? Yeah, exactly. So I feel bad.
Oh my, Nightfall destroyed!
Oh, where did Nightfall go? I looked away for 1 second. That's really bad. Why are they even taking this fight? I guess he had BKB on Nightfall. Didn't get to use it though. Why are they standing in such an aggressive position into Aegis? I guess they wanted to surprise them on the Rune, but now they feed 3 kills maybe? Oh god. Nah, there's no way you kill him here, right?
And the Spirit Vessel is going to be licked off though. WS will survive.
Damn.
That is a minute with the Aegis.
Mickey says he doesn't respect snaking. He didn't respect Amar, but it was just like, you know, it wasn't that deep, you know. He's memeing.
1800.
Well, not memeing, but he was just kind of like venting or whatever.
Goes to show just how dangerous the matchup is for both heroes. Oh, they're going to black hole
Makoto. Oh boy, I mean...
Why not?
Nightfall was back in 8 seconds. That is very costly. And now that's 60 more seconds you have to wait to have your full lineup back.
Yeah, maybe you can keep pushing here. 50 seconds on Aegis, you know there's no quap. Maybe you're worried about a buyback play.
Oh my goodness! Symphony of sausage for real. They're going to be able to get the Aegis, but no Nightfall ult now. The BKB pop by Nightfall, just going to try to right-click on the character. Doesn't have his ult either. Nightfall round gets punched into the air as WS trying to heal
it's not enough. That's Chrono wasted. That should be game, honestly, right? How they fight now? WS trying to play some music on the way out. No shot. So tilted.
They get the Largo eventually. Will they continue to push? No more Aegis.
You know, it's Void in the elimination game. I mean, if grand final stuff, everybody chokes, I feel like. Except for, well, okay, I'm not going to say Ahmed doesn't choke grand finals, but...
see what he was trying to Chrono. I wasn't looking down there. I was looking at the center of the
fight. I think there was one hero, I forget who
He's stressing, he's stressing. Chrono to D-Ward. It's a good Chrono, guys, don't worry.
I think it was a good
he got gold from Chronoing, right?
Hilarious,
it's good.
It might have been necessary as a defensive measure. Never feels great, but...
Feels better than using on a tower, I'll say that. I mean, he used it on his own tower there, kind of.
Well, if you use it on a tower, that means you're pushing. That probably feels better than being in your
I've got a good analogy. Saying nice cock.
Yeah, that was not worth it. Even
this
if
is so funny.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a ward, guys. It was a sentry. Oh, my Nightfall. Right. Oh, my Nightfall.
14K now, the advantage.
I can't believe he did that.
Well. Should mention that.
Then he just ran in with BKB and started hitting in anger. Oh, my God.
Boom.
It may potentially have saved. I don't
maybe,
think so. Maybe it would have lived anyway on the.
What can you do, guys? What can you do?
Don't know if they could have connected, but
it's fine. He got itchy fingers. I've been there.
Yeah, there's just some heroes when you're behind.
Statistically, Ama is the worst. No, wait. I was reading some statistically. Ama is the worst TI LAN player of all time. KDA-wise? Really? That's crazy. I don't believe that. Is it true?
You didn't win your lane, and you're not team fighting. So you're kind of just walking in circles.
There must be some like South American team that has a worse statistic, no? Nah, I feel like that guy just made it up. Honestly, you can make up anything on the internet and just say statistically before it, and I kind of believe it a little bit more. Z5, nice in 9 months.
The contrast is quite stark between that and this.
This is the other end
kind of effective strategy.
This is sadness incarnate.
Yeah.
I did make it up, but I'm talking win rate. Okay.
Mira's effectively buying time and information.
He got 16th place with E like twice. Okay, so he goes to TI and his average placement is the lowest. I see. That is rough.
Going on with the enemy team. This is sometimes the best play for supports is to. You could call it overextend, but is it really? If
statistically, I am good at Geoguessr, but not always.
Of course, have some sort of safety and some sort of something to go by. Because if you look at the dire map right now, they don't have a single ward out. It's dark out here, and you're clearly behind. You know you can just get jumped and die to a black hole, especially with Golem.
Actual TI win stage, I was a horrible instrument. So Abed is maybe a choker then? I don't know. He could be. Daedalus Muerta.
On Kiratic for the Muerta.
Wait, what is that ward? What? What?
Statistically, there are palms in Canada. Bro, do you understand my unluck that the direction I went, there were no sign? And there was no palms. If I went the other direction, I would have seen palms and signs. But how am I supposed to know?
Nightfall gonna get the Chronosphere onto the Muerta, into the Sonic Wave. Do they have the damage? They do. That is a huge
nice,
kill,
nice.
big kill for Aurora.
Nice one, Nightfall.
The entire game. Save.
Cat's talking about it. Sorry, but I got distracted. Save.
Strike from Makoto, bringing him to an end.
Kaora is a strategic mastermind.
Apparently, he baited them in with the worst ward I've ever seen.
That ward just baited Muerta in somehow. Yeah.
Nightfall just trying to de-ward.
We've seen both sides of the matchup now. Of the Void versus Muerta.
Maybe comeback, guys, actually.
You get the Chrono from Fog. Muerta isn't ready. She can die 100-0. You get to hit Void during a stun. He can die 100-0. So, very, very volatile. But that time, Aurora finally, for them, gets something going. They've been waiting
Octarine for who? I didn't see. Was it Pango or someone finished Octarine? Oh, that ward. It's so random.
Some sort of movement here.
I don't know.
Is that the goated play of all time?
So strange.
Save like jumps in and he has to de-ward it.
Yeah, maybe we're just dumb.
Yeah, that's almost certain.
I mean, honestly, when games looking like this, doing goofy shit.
If he genuinely just wants to cover that one angle of them coming through the trees to contest the Tormentor, then I guess it makes sense, but pretty unusual.
On a good Chrono, the game is even. Well, I wouldn't say even, but yeah, it's getting there.
Anyway, seeing the replay here, as soon as
Largo gets the lick.
Just gonna back off.
Muerta, Windrunner, or Hoodwink? Who wins, guys?
That was a 5k swing, two heroes dead, one.
Which hero is better to dispel in fights? Is what I meant to ask.
Boomerang now in Mira's arsenal.
You can dispel Scurry, you can dispel Windrun. Can't really dispel Muerta ulti, but you can try.
If he got that shard.
I think Kaori would be happy with anything.
I guess.
Yeah. Let's see which target prioritization he has in fights.
I think he just loved that they came to de-ward his ward. He was like, finally, interaction with other human beings. Been living
lick
like
them all. He's gonna buy Octarine Refresher so he can lick all of them. I think that's the play.
WS also has his shard, by the way, so...
Yep.
I guess for now, it's...
just Croak.
It's just Croak of Genius, but... I mean, is this a good...
Alerted Serrated Shift. So Nightfall got lucky with the neutral, too. This is one of those games again.
Not
one of those games.
Particularly great, honestly. Lincoln's, I guess, is okay against Windranger. So I'm assuming you want to buy it regardless in a 6-slot build, right? It's just too good value to have it twice, but you can see it's not in his quick buy.
Well, my question
is, do you think
the Croak of Genius shard is good enough to buy?
Oh, if
it's only for that.
Yeah, I think so.
Is
Ribbit?
With Quap, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You're both using it so incredibly effectively that I think it's worth it. If you were a support Largo and you were only using it on Quap and nothing else, then maybe it's...
Right. Okay.
Gorgc banned my wife after I used her account to say something based.
the effect on yourself.
What the hell are you doing?
Your support. But then
Getting
you
your wife
support
banned
Largo,
on the
and
chat.
that's a weird hypothetical regardless because nobody plays that.
Enchanter's Bauble Miro. Ooh, he's going for the ultra late game, guys.
Sure
He can
they'll
get
do something
he
for
can
these
get like
guys,
a
of course.
super Dazoon. No, wait.
Sit in the
What
tree
can he
line to
get?
try
Cooldown
to
reduction, I guess. Right?
be
Is that the
first
best
line of
one?
defense. WS now trades places though.
I thought he was gonna. I thought it was like a curio, but it's not a curio. So.
Dum dum da 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 dum dum.
Roche is up, so next pickoff could just potentially give Roche to either team.
It's a game of patience, okay? Who have better patience will win the fight.
It's a game of patience. Who has better
the
patience
viewers.
will win the
I was gonna say
fight.
the viewers agree.
Okay.
We can
Whoever doesn't
tell
get
you guys'
bored
mindset is
first.
indeed
It's a
patience.
classic,
We will battle
classic
with you
trick
for
back
now.
from NA pub
I was a player and I
Dota
knew that
days.
my-
You just wait until the enemy team gets bored,
I'd give a
and they
shout
will
out to
throw.
Twitch chat. I say Keck W, lol, lol, something like that.
Wow, those were the emotes you knew. You had to say lol twice because you ran out.
That's actually genuinely true. Genuinely true.
You are such a boomer.
How does that make me a boomer?
W lol lol.
Keck W's new age.
Lol, lol.
That's the best one, though.
It's like 10 years old.
It's the best
No board
one.
chatter here. This is an interesting game. Well, it's getting interesting now for sure. This Roche fight's gonna pop off.
Forehead.
Oh, forehead.
Always the best.
No.
It was. I miss the days of forehead Giggle, but they got replaced.
All right, well,
W took over.
Roche.
Roche is dying, by the way, to
Jesse,
a song.
Stop talking about chat as Kateomi gets the punch up. There's the Gale Force. Roche really low. They get the shackles. Not going to fully latch. Makoto gets the
Quapalti.
BKB.
Ooh, we
Take
got
the
it.
Aegis, kills off Roche as well
Stole it.
with
That's
the
huge for
Sonic Wave.
Mikoto.
Nicely
That's huge.
done for Aurora. See if they continue
Tuss
to
is
wanna
getting
fight here.
serenaded to death.
WS gonna be the recipient of a snowball pop.
Oh, he got Katomi for sure. What about the black hole? It's a naked black hole. There's nobody in it.
He gets the Aegis. Okay.
Dude, okay, I think Aurora winning hard right now. What? Oh, he just crawled the Muerta with Didi. We killed his Quap, but I'm not sure about that decision by Nightfall. I'm not entirely certain he thought that through.
Not the first priority, but it's the only hero
Okay.
nearby.
He just chronoed the Quap.
I
I mean, he meant to. Did he mean to just?
one kill onto the Quap
Huh?
and that's it.
Yeah, that could have definitely gone.
Did he mean to just Chrono Muerta and he accidentally Chrono his Quap too? Like,
To be honest,
2 buybacks used, by the way, at
had
least.
Quap linked in aggressively
But okay,
to just,
honestly,
like, 3
all in all,
shoulder.
not bad for
But they
Aurora
used a
though.
black hole for
They
it.
got
He
they got the
reflexed with
Aegis,
second black
so
hole
the
and
bet boom don't get it. They
ultimately
can't
doesn't get
end.
the connection.
If they hold
But
now
also,
until Chrono,
nice
they're
play
good.
From Nightfall to recognize that he just has to get the hell out of there after chronoing the second time. If he sticks around, he's going to get black holed, and that turns really bad really quickly.
Yep, Rolling Thunder again from GPK.
Yeah, we need the fight comms in that one. What Nightfall said after he failed the Chrono. That would be funny. I never show that
Getting
shit.
some hate, but he's gonna survive. Just creates a little bit of space, but the fortification really protected them. The Eidolons clean up very easily. They have a lot to deal with. This zoo that is Enigma.
Oh, looks like that's going to be the end of that. For now, anyway. Miero almost has Ags as well. This Enigma is so unbelievably
Yeah, I
fast.
cannot believe. Like, I feel like he just finished his Octarine, and then he has a refresher for that last fight. Like, how?
And he almost has Ags. Now, too. He's 8-1-7 with 365 CS.
What a beast.
Yeah, there's a lot of creeps on the map.
Enchanter's Bauble. He's Baubling, guys. He's gonna Bauble it up.
So
the question is, do you even do Enchanter's Bauble levels minute 60 over the Zoom Blood Right? I feel like no, right? Wow, Aurora favorites, guys. According to the gamblers. The gamblers know everything.
It's one of those
I'm
where
surprised he's not going. I mean, maybe this is a noob thing. Like a Shiva's. I mean, you get extra A.
You're not wrong,
Do you
though.
even need it?
it's okay. I don't think it would be terrible. This is probably just better.
Okay.
It's more impact. It's more problems created for the enemy team. Positioning wise, the black hole dealing so much damage becomes an issue in itself. He is just unbelievably rich now. He's backpacking his Dominator at 40 minutes.
Yep,
He is the rich
I mean, now that he has
boy.
Ags, it becomes even better, I
But
suppose.
if he gets Chrome mode, he's dead. There's no save, so
I mean, it was a good suggestion.
that's what it's
Yeah,
all
I just
about.
think this is a bit better. Octarine now on Queen of Pain.
I think they
as
used Refresher,
well.
by the way, right? Oh, if that was third Roche. Oh, he licked the rune. He didn't pick it up, though.
Licks the rune. You don't
He
get
got
to
it
see
now.
that all too often. Picks it
A lot
up.
of Largos coming in.
Now the chase is on. WS not going to get hit. GPK
I
having
don't
a
know
hard
if
time connecting
this
onto
ball
people. Does
perfectly. He
not
doesn't
have
want to
work
black
getting
hole it. I mean, sorry,
stuck
Chrono
with
it
the
because
swashbuckle
the black hole
away.
will come up
Shield
to
crashed
follow
out
it.
of the pit. Now what's it? Roche's banner just
Oh, look
sitting
at banner.
there. All right.
Nice,
Banner.
okay.
Very nice. Okay.
We'll grab
Freebie.
that. Cool.
So in the end, Aurora do get
There is
everything from the
save. Good
Roche.
one.
Keeping track for everybody just takes them a little time.
Yep.
What happens if you leave Aegis? It doesn't start the timer until you pick it up, right?
That's correct.
Can you have 2 Aegises? You should be able to then. I've never seen it though.
I'm trying to think if I've ever.
Like if Roche spawns, does that take your Aegis away randomly? You know what I mean? Because it's inside him now. They can't exist at the same time.
I've never seen it, so I don't know the answers to that question. I don't play games where that's a possibility, Shannon.
Somebody figure that out for us.
You know these pros, they always pick up Aegis instantly, except when they don't, and sometimes they forget it.
That was bad.
But
Shout out to you, Toro.
But they don't forget it that much.
Shout out to Yadaro. Yadaro. Yeah, he's buying Shard on Void. It feels really weird to not buy Shard early on Void when it's so good now. I think players are underestimating this a little bit, for sure. Every time I've seen Shard Void, it's been good. But to be fair, to Nightfall, he wasn't fighting anyway, so I think it's fair not to buy it then.
Largo has picked up Eon Disc.
Quapa.
That is the item against Enigma.
Alright, it's a battle of the fucking holes and zones this game. Wow. BKB. No, he didn't BKB. He's still holding it. Oh my god, he's so patient with WS. That's crazy. Lick Hoodwink. Good job.
Now the Ghost Scepter, so GPK can't do any damage. All of that and BetBoom get nothing.
Yeah, nicely kited out by Aurora, and BetBoom gonna respect the counterplay potential now and back off. They expended quite a bit there. Pierce the Veil and Pango ult.
Good kiting, nobody died.
I mean, it is a really low cooldown.
Yeah, both spells.
Well, Nightfall's getting there. Level 25 soon, guys.
Got really bad. So they're just not going to take the risk.
Is Void gonna earn like first ban after you win a game like if you win a game like this?
So of course
maybe.
The next item has to come out now.
It's insane that this hero used to have Refresher too at this point of the game. Now you don't really want to buy it. Don't get the double BKB.
He did get extra gold.
Shadowblade Enigma, I like that idea.
His mindset is, I need to be able to get the element of surprise. It's on the way out now.
I don't even know what his 25 talents are. Let's see.
4 Malphus instances or 4 Eidolons.
Okay, so you take the instances, I assume? Unless you're in like a...
I think generally the Eidolons are better.
Really?
Yeah, because 4 Malphus instances, how often does this matter? Like, how often does that not get dispelled by something, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, neither sound that good.
The Eidolons just have the ability to like really push lanes hard and threaten barracks when you have that many of them.
Yeah.
You spawn 7 instead of 3. So.
Okay, I guess it is, yeah. And then they spawn more on top. I guess that sounds pretty
Alfie
good.
Boy would have won this game 10 minutes ago.
They're not the most exciting 25s.
No.
That is very true.
He had this game for sure. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind a Battlefield Void this game because he was committed to not fighting anyway. But Nightfall has his style with the Dominator. He's gonna stick with that. Silver Edge is definitely a curious choice too. Not sure why he's going. I mean, maybe it's good against. You can break Pangos in 8, right? So you can bash him more. That's kind of cool. Maybe.
It's gotta be space.
Yep, it's all gonna come down to who presses spells better. It's a Western shootout, brothers. But in modern times.
My idea was marginally better, even though they were both awful. Spawn Neil Armstrong, he says hello. That's the play. That's it. That's all it does.
Yeah, Muerte, the ultimate Western shooter as well.
Up that quote.
Did he?
Yeah, it's supposed to be one small step for man.
Brother.
Yeah.
That was the best entertainment back in the day, guys. Used to go out, watch 2 people, see who shoots faster.
No, he said, yeah,
this is what we got now.
For a man, but he said man, which is the same as mankind.
Right.
But he claims or claimed that he did it correctly. It was just a buffer.
Go out yonder in the town square.
Yeah, the internet was unplugged or something.
Good times.
AK
Yeah.
lead for BetBoom.
Oh, Kaori, hello. Oh,
goodbye.
Places a sentry and leaves.
Yep, that's
refuses to elaborate.
We need to find out about that ward.
No.
It's really bothering me. This is going to be a long series. And I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. It's, these two
it would have been
teams
longer if Falcons was in, that's for sure.
These two teams are pretty, yeah, well, if they were playing 1v1v1, I don't know how that would work. But
true.
What the hell?
Could you imagine the Dota map?
Who won the
with
Geo
3
tourney?
teams?
I don't know.
It existed in Warcraft 3, right? I think there was a version of that.
Somebody made a custom game.
The only thing the game is about at that point is diplomacy.
Yeah.
It's genuinely all that matters.
Who do we kill first?
Yeah.
Now we're enemies.
Yeah, BetBoom with an aggressive position once again now. And this game is has, in reality, not really changed that much in the last 10 minutes. It's still the exact same essential things.
I have to get over this
happen.
eventually, guys.
I
think the seeing the clips yesterday kind of reignited my despair. It feels like I lost like something huge.
To empower and mitigate those two spells. So
like my TI final right there.
Wouldn't be surprised to see more discs come out on the Dire. And on the Radiant, you should be itemizing to either stun and insta-kill the Void.
I mean, it was a huge event. It was more than 100,000 people watching.
Which is probably the next item for...
And we were the favorites.
Item for both.
Sucks.
Save and Kato.
I think that, you know, it makes it rough.
Oh, so quick.
Aurora weren't remotely interested. I assume they were aware.
Still not over it.
They usually are.
Yeah. It's not about the ego or anything.
To Kiritich along with the Aegis, so we'll have
not the ego related. Still talking about it? Oh, chat mentioned it. Not my fault. What do you want me to do?
Refresh items. It means the backpack game becomes a little bit more interesting now, I would argue.
Yeah, I agree. I wonder who this... It's probably better from Muerta in the Muerta.
There's more people watching that than watching this final here.
Refresher.
Oh, 100%.
It's kind of funny.
I think the second BKB is more important for Void than it is for her, because her ult
and I've lost.
Already pseudo works as... I mean, it doesn't do the same as BKB, but in terms of keeping you alive, it has massive impact. What about
Would I join the next one? Of course.
Assume it's going to be the backtrack cooldown, or backtrack chance, excuse me.
Classic.
Yeah. Nah, it's true as this.
Love to see a big fat chrono though, but I doubt it. He hasn't chosen yet. Is he weighing his options here? Is this much of a consideration?
Yeah.
If you miss it as much,
Chronosphere AoE. Is this an insane play by Nightfall? Holy shit. I like it in a way. It makes sense, right? If you chrono, not Enigma, and it's a big one, he can't really black hole on the edge of it.
Really good this game.
But then if Enigma gets like Dezoon's Blood Ride or something, he still can, so I don't know. This is a ballsy choice by Nightfall.
It can be the difference.
I haven't seen this in a while.
Literally everything or nothing. And I don't know if this big chrono is going to change all that much for him. I guess his idea is just he's hoping to hit more heroes. Oh, never mind.
Onto Makoto with the Gale Force. He's going to pop the BKB in retreat now. Sonic Wave just
on
the
Katomi.
Puts on the other side of the
got him.
Gets licked to death.
Chromo. Big Chromo. He has Aegis though, but it's number one. Is he going to go for another one? He BKB'd and left out. Miro just black holes the frog. They cancel it, but it's too late. Kind of forgot that Chaos offering to cancel too. It's kind of nice. They could still go again, but it's hard. Muerta refreshed Mikoto. Ooh. That was close. Largo buyback. They want to fight this. Holy shit, Mikoto 1 HP.
Buyback for the Largo. This is late game Dotes right here. Jump in.
Katomi fucked up. He's dead, right? Unless they can find an angle for a black hole. Largo running in. He's like, take me. He wants a space for the chrono. Oh, Nightfall. That's a big one. Black hole. Rocked. Oh, he's dead already. He has no buyback. No, it's outplayed actually. Wait, Largo though. Largo though. Largo though. You need to do more co-op. He missed on Mikoto. No, he's not getting. Muerta buyback. That might be game.
GPK is dominating here. Kiritich gets the double kill.
That might be game.
Mira able to TP out. I believe that was a buyback for the Largo.
Okay,
so a dieback and no buyback for Nightfall. And all of a sudden, Betboom can potentially go high ground here.
It's so insane how fast Void dies. That was an almost instant counter golem on the black hole. He's still dead. Muerta gets to hit for a second and a half, and it's enough. That's why I would have really loved to see the backtrack talent here. Maybe that would have kept him alive in that situation. The big chrono didn't matter at all.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's so...
What was the reason for Pierce the Veil initiation? Sonic Wave right on top. GPK gets caught in the crossfires. Looking for Mira as he attempts to get out.
Power shot?
Not quite enough. Does make it to the fountain, and GPK buys.
How does Void have no buyback? Well, he did go all in for the refresher, right? But it's really hard using two chromos because when you don't have two BKBs, it's just so easy to deal with you. I thought he was gonna go for the double on Muerta, but he didn't decide to.
So much damage now.
It's one side down. First side of the game, by the way.
Almost certainly gonna be more here.
It didn't even look that big, the chrono, right? It's not that much bigger. Not sure if worth.
Respect the shadow strikes. His
I guess they're not ending.
Killed off by the way on the courier, so he has to wait quite a while for that.
Yeah. They know that Largo doesn't have buyback, but the 4v4 in the enemy base is still too tough.
I mean, I'd have to see the fight again.
Well,
Why
not
did
over.
he chrono again on the corpse?
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe he was worried about Enigma connecting in.
Yeah, but how? Is the black hole's huge?
Yeah, if you just put it on top of yourself in
Chrono's
the
huge.
I mean, maybe there's an angle. I don't know. It's tough to say.
Yeah.
But that's a double kill. Or
Muerta had no buy though.
If you're
Yeah, they can still win if they get Muerta without buy. This Pango's gonna be rolling the whole fucking fight.
Highly doubt it.
You know, there's some abilities where you have a frame, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually know if he even. Oh, we're gonna see in the replay here. He didn't use Pierce the Veil for the first life, obviously. Otherwise, he would have lived. But yeah, there's that first chrono.
There's still an angle here for Aurora.
And
Yeah.
this is where you would have just liked to see the refresh chrono again. He does refresh, but jumps out.
Yeah.
With the arrow on the left.
Maybe you could be right. It might be possible to pop right, like within chrono. I don't know for sure though. It doesn't feel like it should, but that never means anything.
Look out for the second Void kill, by the way. Like just how ridiculously fast Nightfall died. If we do get to see the whole replay here. Keep an eye on his HP.
Yeah, there's a bit of a lag time here.
Yeah, some delay.
The separation fights.
Was he getting killed by anything else than Muerta?
Yeah, that's weird.
No,
This was a bit unlucky for Nightfall.
Silenced as well.
No lick for him, and then Black Hole. I mean, the Kaori was quick, but
1300 crit.
Not enough.
Yeah, not bad.
Very fast.
Don't Bracktech get broke if Muerta hit him with Silver Edge? It does, yeah. It does, actually. But, still kind of OP. But yeah, I get why you went Chrono Size. I think it's cool, too.
Advantageous position, but not by a ridiculous amount. Buybacks are more important than barracks at this point. You still have insane late game potential.
Something's happening.
So clutch plays will matter a lot.
He licked save. He has win run now, though. Dude, this cosmetic on win run is kind of pay to win. It kind of looks... Whoa, Black Hole and Mokop. Help him! Nobody can help him? Where's anything? Wow, that was a ballsy Black Hole, honestly. Chromo!
Trying to take out the Pango to start things out. He's not doing that much damage. Pops the refresher, can go for another one.
Oh, he fuck. Oh, what the fuck did Void? Did Tusk just do? Black Hole? Cancel it! Oh my god, GPK is still not dead though. 2 Chromo and he didn't get 1 guy. But they got Miro though. Wait. Warlock's E. Warlock's E. E. Another Golem? Nightfall, what are you doing actually? Huh? Okay, Nightfall decision making there, maybe a bit sus. Holy shit. TP. Denied? No way. They didn't have anything? That's a wild TP. That's a wild TP. That was actually a huge kill. He had no buyback. What the fuck? No Wind Waker, nothing available. How?
On buybacks. You bought back Quap and Void, and you're not really getting anything.
How did he get out? Does Hoodwink not have Yule either? So they have 2 Wind Wakers, a Hoodwink Bushwhack, and all of that was on cooldown when he TP'd? That's insane, actually. That's insane. That was very lucky.
That was on his own accord. The fight, sure, it wasn't great up until that point, but you could have at least saved Void's
Nightfall.
life, which is worth
maybe choking a little.
Right
oh my
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
That's a double tap right there. Jesus.
Yeah, late game Muerta is ridiculous.
I mean, can she even grow from here? Not really.
Infinitely. With her shard.
Eon
excuse
Disc?
me, not with her shard, with her innate.
Oh, well, true. I guess you can get Ag Shard, and the Eon Disc will, I assume, replace the BKB after it's used, would be my assumption. Actually, no. You would need it just to prevent Chrono, right? Like, what do you replace then? I guess you put the Eon Disc and then the BKB replace
Doesn't Void need Noli if he
it's very dangerous to not have
wants to
BKB
kill
in your
Chrono
deck.
Pango? That, I mean, not Noli, but he needs to Silver Edge break him maybe.
But you definitely want both.
Can end already? No, no, no. This game is not over.
It has to be in your inventory. Like, it can't be a backpack item, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult. I think you have a valid point that maybe it's just too hard to use correctly, so it's just better to get, you know, the other items instead. Also feels like Ags on Muerta would be really good, no?
Yeah.
Like, it's just such a good Ags.
It's insanely good.
Even on carry and late game, Deadshot, 10-second cooldown. Imagine you hit some sort of good combo on that on 2 or 3 heroes, which is very likely. The Radiant lineup tends to, you know, run very... they're not clumping up per se, but they're kind of lining up.
Aghanim Warlock, he's actually getting very strong. You don't have an insane 25 talent yet, right? You got Summon Golem on that. It's actually pretty good.
Nice. Okay.
It's actually pretty good. They did nerf that you don't have tankier golems now, though. That's pretty big deal. That was 0.1 or 0.2.
That'll feel good for GPK and save.
Nice and blade mails,
It's time to talk about level 30s. Yeah. Who has the best double talent combo? Pango's 30. GPK first to hit
is not
it,
bad.
so he has
Double
the
dead
sword
shots.
Damage and rolling thunder cooldown.
I mean, it's Muerta.
That's mental.
Muerta Gunslinger. Yeah. 2 Deadshot charges with Ags.
Void is insane too.
I mean, Voids is obviously very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Muerta takes the cake.
Yeah. Also, realistically,
can Nightfall get the chromo of a lifetime here?
Is going to get there. The distance from level 27 to 30 is very, very long.
Let's look at the timer here.
Okay. 1.2.
0.2. Okay. Could have been closer.
Yeah.
Save, noob.
Aurora was bored again, so he started split push. He's obviously doing it for a reason. It's
yeah, he'll have ag. I mean, he has enough for ags, but wants buyback.
Roll.
Tier 5 neutral, Shannon.
They do exist.
You used to be so excited.
Yeah, not anymore.
Now, which ones are good? Dazun Bloodright for Enigma.
Look at how fast it's dying.
Oof. So Dazun Bloodright's good.
Hey, you gotta chrome with this girl. You can't.
Harmonizer
You can't.
on
Spectral Slug. I wonder if she's ever gonna use that. I bet not. Nobody uses that shit.
One Deso, obviously.
Shouldn't Void get Blink? His Q is too predictable. It's okay to get Blink on Void. Swift Blink at this point. It's not that bad. Instead of Silver, instead of Butterfly. I like it.
And then, of course,
also, surprisingly, we don't see many Aeon discs, but we do have a Nullifier already on BB, so maybe that's why.
This is gonna sound crazy. I feel like players overrate that one.
Gorgc?
Yeah.
What about the win cosmetics pay to win? It kind of like when she's like running normally, like it's so much shit going on. It's hard to tell if she's win running or not.
Any other item's gonna be better most of the time.
It's the Queen next 6 months. Because I thought she was win running. You know, you have this thing following you. It's kind of hard to see.
So if you have another fight,
like in the fight, it was really hard.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds
like that looks like she's wind running a bit, right? Like look at her.
So Aurora now are going to smoke because they have the assumption.
Does the new tech work on Enigma? It does. It does. They do have a triple black hole here. Whoa, Nightfall! Ah, he big though. He big. Wait. Chromo. Nice Chrono. He got the Enigma. Massive. What is that Chrono? Okay, Muerta walked into it. Thank God. What the fuck was that? He thought his teammates were enemies. Kirito's getting to hit a lot here. Mikoto, 1 HP. Wind Waker. Power shot. Ah, he blinked into the ball. The first Chrono was Cinema, and then second one, I don't know what happened. He just saw too many heroes. He's like,
Chrono, but 2 of them were teammates, and 1 of them was himself. So really,
I actually got a 5-man Chrono without himself. It was 5 people. 3 enemies, 2 teammates. Muerta walked into it though.
By the way.
Yep.
Kataomi creating some space. GPK as well. They can just pound on these buildings. Muerta, one of the best at just this. Can double hit buildings. That's a second lane now for Betboom. The jump in. Another Wind Waker usage. There's the buyback onto the Warlock. WS popping the Bloodstone, trying to stay alive. There's the Pierce the Veil. Not doing too much with it as Mira gets Force Staff into death. So that's a dieback effectively for him now.
Cool play from Save. The Blink offensive Force Staff. Not often we see that.
Veritech still has the Aegis for 2.5 minutes. Ult back in 30 seconds as well. They're about to go for these magas.
That's why he shows the bigger Chrono. Yeah, he got his teammates easy now.
WS being forced back into the fountain.
100-second Hoodwink, 60-second co-op. Megas, it's pretty grim. They're not gonna call it, but it's grim as fuck. They should end. They have 3 black holes, or maybe 2. Yeah, just black hole this guy. Why not?
No cancel this time. Down is
nice dilate.
Largo buys back into the game as Nightfall being controlled on the back line.
Holy Bash Lord.
There's the Miero, black hole.
Oh, he didn't black hole right away. Oops.
done so much work this game.
Wait a minute, guys. Wait. Nightfall, nice dilate.
Kill off this Largo as well, and that is another dieback as Kira Titch and company about to take game number
Just farming some lols before the game is over, huh, Miss Hero?
How long on this Chronosphere? 10 seconds away, but again, feels like GPK has used this 10 times this fight. How is that even possible?
Angle late game is so crazy. This cooldown reduction is too much. Alright, GG.
Damage as well as Nightfall will finally call GG.
I don't think so.
You love to see all these big ults and these late game team fights. It took us a while to get there.
That was a very long game, but Beppu managed to win in the end anyway, despite being against Void. Helps when Void is also chronoing his teammates half of the time, or more than half. It was a bit panicky for him though. I want to explain why Nightfall is one of the best carries, right? Why does he chrono his team? He's panicking because of like black holes and getting one shot by random things like Muerta Tusk Punch into Muerta Stun, you know, and he's just dead. Or like random black holes. So he was kind of like scared. He was scared, and he choked. You know, everybody chokes a bit. All right. No crowd equals the BB win. Maybe, yeah. BB, you do usually choke on our crowd, but Nightfall used to play in BB as well, and he also choked on your crowd there too, and plays better without it. So yeah. Should we play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, guys? What do you guys think? A little bit of millionairing. I kind of want to beat it on normal, but it's hard. We have to get really lucky with the question. Basically, it has to only be about Avengers all the way till the end. Geo? No. Geo on cooldown, guys. I can't. It broke me. I want to play Geo, but it just broke me, guys. For a while. It's on cooldown.
BB just played this early game so cleanly.
It actually did. No joke. I can't play the game. At least not until like next tournament or something. It won't heal me. All I will know is like I should have won, but what can I do?
There is something very like Dota about.
Okay, do we keep all of these? Sure. I know everything, honestly. Sports and hobbies, I'm an expert. Here we go. It was a fun game though. Good start to the grand final, not gonna lie. Might be a 3-0 blowout, but we'll see. Maybe not. Coulda, woulda, coulda, exactly. The famous Italian explorer is Marco what? Marco Croquet, Marco Golf, Marco Tennis, or Marco Polo? Okay. Good start, good start.
Is this your final answer? You are right.
I am right. Which one is the following notorious desert valley in eastern California? Oh my god, it's Geoguessr. It's Death Valley, I'm pretty sure. Hades Ravine, Doom Gorge, or Dodo Dip. Okay. Easy. Too much geoguessing.
Okay, you pulled it off.
Easy.
Good luck to you for this new question.
What is the plural of the word ox? Oxen? I think oxen, right? Yeah. I don't know when I've heard that, but I've watched some TV shows that said oxen at one point. Get the oxen over here. Oxycontin.
So this is your
Oxygen. Oxygen. Wait, hold up. Yes. Yes, nice. Okay. Already kind of harder than the $1 million. Baton Rouge, the capital of which state? Fuck. I feel like it's Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I'm gonna gamble. Because I feel like that like makes sense and it rings a bell. No cap. I don't want to waste lifelines already. Nice. Okay, good. I've heard Baton Rouge before. Because Montana does not make sense, I know that. What are my toes to say? Curl. Right? Twitch. Quiver. I didn't know that was embarrassment, but I've heard the saying. Wiggle. Like a cutesy anime girl. I wiggle my toes when I'm flushing. Right? Let's mute the background. We need the background muted. Focus.
Yes, that's my final answer.
This money
Nice.
is safe now, thanks to the threshold.
Next one, next one, next one.
Of editors offers you a new question.
Which U.S. state was John F. Kennedy assassinated in 1963? What? Oh, wait, let me think, let me think. I think it's Illinois, but I'm not sure. I think it's Illinois, but I'm not sure. It was somewhere warm, I remember that. Because it was sunny. I'm gonna waste a lifeline, I don't know. It can be Texas, I don't, it can be Illinois. It wasn't California or New York, I think. Like, I would have known, I think. Let's call my brother. That guy's smart. B, Texas. Ah, okay, it was 50-50. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
You know what my next question is, right?
If we knew Geoguessr, and you remember the video, you would have gone right. Texas road lines.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Which organ is insulin produced? Spleen, liver, no. Pancreas. I'm pretty sure it's pancreas. Pretty sure it's pancreas. Insulin. Yeah. Could be spleen too, though. Not sure.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
Oh, big. I'm a little bit of a doctor myself, guys. A little bit of a doctor myself. Man, the questions are kind of hard already, bro. I'm at $4,000.
Recovered from your emotions, because here is your new question.
Fuck. What meat is used to make Quebecois pork called creton? I can't. How am I'm supposed to know Quebecois pork from Quebec, Canada? Are you serious? That's mental. I mean, obviously I would answer pork.
That is why you choose to use your Switch lifeline.
Pork or beef, for sure. I don't know which one it was. Okay, whatever.
Will you be able to answer this new question as well?
Which publisher published Hell's Blazer before Vertigo? What? What the fuck is this knowledge? Alright, the audience.
This question is
Fuck is this, bro?
Take a good look at it.
Audience saying DC Comics. Okay, fine. Alright. I'm running out of lifelines, guys, and I am at like $10. How much am I at? I don't even know how much I'm at. I'm really worried. I have one lifeline left, right? 50-50. Yeah, 50-50. It's all good. On which TV series did Fred Grandy, a former congressman Iowa, play a purser? Iowa. So Dallas doesn't make sense. Battlestar Galactica, obviously not. So it's Gilligan Island or the Love Boat. I feel like it feels Love Boat's act. Purser, it must be Love Boat. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't make sense. It's A or D, but it's 50-50.
Final answer? You sure?
Dallas is in Texas, right? Why would the Iowa guy be there?
Given your final answer, I hope it is the right one.
Oh!
You got it.
I actually thought I was right. I actually thought I was wrong. I actually thought I was wrong. I was so worried. Big plays, big plays, big plays.
Now let's go to the next question.
Process of elimination sometimes, boys. Process of elimination. In 2004, George Tenet surprised many by the resigning of which head of which organization? Tenet, like the movie? CIA, FBI, FCC. Okay, we 50-50 and we hope FCC remains.
Okay.
Because FCC, I don't know anything about that.
Wrong answers and leave the correct answer and the one
I feel like nobody cares about the FBI. So it's CIA or NASA, I think. Don't leave those two. Okay, nobody cares about the FBI anyway. Go CIA. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about FBI. Who fucking knows? CIA is like the cooler FBI anyway.
You have made your
Nice. Never heard of a FBI director my whole life. Go again.
This new question is now waiting for you to be answered with flying colors.
Which organization it formed as a result of the Bretton Woods Conference in 1944? Not Greenpeace, not World Bank. Bretton Woods. I feel like Interpol could be it. Interpolitical, they were like, hey bro, let's get together, man. But it could also be after. Greenpeace feels wrong. World Bank seems whack. I don't know what Oxfam is, so I'm gonna go Interpol.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your
Is there a
final
World
answer?
Bank? For real?
That's my final answer.
But I feel like maybe Interpol was like 1960s or something, because it's kind of like new. But maybe it was started there, you know what I mean? Ah, come on. What is that shit? What is that shit? Did we get any money at least? How much did we get? Audience didn't help me either. It made me lose my concentration. They're right. He's blaming Twitch chat.
Nice shot. Respect.
How much did we get? 32k though, guys. That's actually not a bad score. I'm not joking. That's actually decent for this difficulty. Let's go again. We're improving. We're improving. Should we take off a category though? Maybe we should take off a category. Slois, thanks to the 45 months.
Hey George, did you ever got to the $1 million question?
In normal? I don't remember. Should we remove any category, guys? Superheroes, arts, literature. I mean, arts and literature, maybe, right? Maybe arts. Not adding manga, no. We won yesterday on easy, yeah. I don't know if we won on normal yet. I feel like I have some memory. We played this a few years ago and I won on normal. I literally went crazy on him, but I don't remember if that's true, actually. One more, one more. Manga only. It would be funny to do one category only. What is this guy doing?
I think we all agree that we can move on to this new
Move on, we just started. Wall Street area of New York most associated with what field? Fashion, finance, food, and entertainment. Easy. Now we all know that one. $100 in the bag. Take it and run. Take it and run.
New question coming up.
9-time single ladies Wimbledon champion is Martina who? Huh? I feel like Navratilova sounds good. I don't know if I'm right though. Okay, I've heard of that name. I've heard of that name. I know my Wimbledon champs. The city of Cincinnati is in which state? Cincinnati, no. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio. I feel like that rings the biggest bell.
No doubts whatsoever. Obviously.
I think I might be right. Yep. Nice.
Time to move on to a new question.
Which one of these events take place at the Brickyard? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Brickyard. I mean, that's ask the audience, bro. I'm not losing here. Fuck it.
Some help here.
Indianapolis, of course. Yeah, of course. Cap. I knew about the Indianapolis guys. How am I supposed to know about that? What is a brickyard anyway?
That is correct.
Okay.
The handsomest and the most cultured. What more could you want?
Yeah, shut up.
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
Kia ora? Ora is a greeting in which language? Maori? Cantonese? No. Swahili? No. Gaelic. Kia ora. It could be Gaelic or Maori. Should we 50-50 or should we just guess? Kia ora. Sounds Japanese. I'm going Maori.
Okay, let's roll.
If it's Gaelic, what can you do, you know?
Is that your final?
Well,
It's not Cantonese or Swahili, I know that.
final.
Nice. Took the 50-50, it's good. We gotta go process elimination, you know? A lot of these are just like kinda... You gotta kinda feel it out. Vibes.
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
Pearl Harbor is in which American state? Hawaii, you know? Or Alaska, maybe. California, maybe. Florida, maybe. No. Hawaii. It must be Hawaii. I think it's Hawaii.
No doubt, really. It's
Or is it Alaska?
Is that your final answer?
No, it's Hawaii. No?
That will be my final.
Trying to remember the movie. Ben Affleck's like, no, don't do it, Japanese. And they're like, fuck you. And they drive right into them. And I was on an island. I remember.
The best contestant is on his way, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
The questions follow each other and are not alike.
Shut the fuck up. Just tell me the question.
This new question.
Factor V8 is a protein that helps the blood to do what? Carry oxygen? No. Kill germs? Maybe. Clots? No. Absorb sugar. Okay, it's kill germs or absorb sugar because I think these other two are, I would know somehow.
Okay,
50-50. Please don't leave me those two. 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 Wait. Maybe it's clot too. Okay, it's not carry oxygen because that's hemoglobin. So it's clot. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Clot it up. Because I know clot was something, but I guess I didn't know the name from it. Nice, nice, nice. Easy clap, easy clap.
And a right answer for the cool.
If they left clot and another one, I would have lost. I'm actually kind of lucky they left those two. Thank you. Yep, clot. Bomba clot.
Question is now waiting for you to be answered with flying colors.
All the news that fit to print the slogan of which newspaper? All the news that's fit to print is the slogan of which newspaper? All the news that's fit to print. Ah, fuck off with this question. Let's call our brother and get it over with. I'm never gonna know this. I would guess the Boston Globe because I don't fucking know anything. Who reads newspaper in current year? Like, come on, bro. B. Chicago Tribune. Alright, I'll trust them.
Let's roll.
You had to make a
That's an
choice.
insane question.
Is that your final answer?
Nah, but fuck off. Fuck off.
This is the wrong answer.
That's trash. Bad game design. Bad game design. Fuck that shit, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is that, bro?
The build on her has evolved, and now you're pushing.
Brother can't even read? Yeah, he's supposed to be smart and shit. Like, what the hell?
I'd like to see maybe WS on Mars. He had a very good game.
Queen of
especially
Pain
with Boom Team.
against Monkey. Why? They took Monkey over Queen. These guys are crazy. Oh, they got Pango again. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Doesn't really feel that comfortable. If he is initiated on, you might need
Bullshit
to
game. I
like,
agree.
Get a
I wanna.
silence, like, from the distance,
I haven't
or
eaten
you
today,
need to be able
guys.
to
I wanna
have
maybe
a
grab
buyback
something small to
available.
eat. Should I?
You're just,
I don't know what I have in the fridge.
All right, what do they?
No
they
milk.
Need a position 5 for KO.
I don't have anything.
Well, that's an easy.
It's Phoenix. It's Phoenix. Let me.
It's yeah.
Oh no, wait.
It's into silencer, so probably not. So I think maybe Veno.
That's true, I should play Paint instead.
It's very difficult for Monkey.
Not
to,
milk.
Like,
The Oracle has predicted Venom
Just
answer.
order forehead. Honestly, yeah.
On a roll.
2 minutes. They have 2 minutes left for Kaori's pick. That's a rough one. That's not enough time, I think.
It did yesterday's game where they did.
It's
win,
sushi time. You know what?
against the
Sushi time.
silencer.
I haven't had sushi in weeks. Maybe it's like, but I had fish yesterday, right? It's probably a bad idea. Let's eat something light.
Couldn't be the one to initiate. That was their problem. They always had to wait for the counter-initiate.
I'll order some food at least. This grand final might go game 5, guys. We'll be unstrategical not to eat, right? These two teams are pretty close.
By just having a hero that goes in before the Mars does, so that they can use the silence.
Anyone else feel like Pokeballs are a little bit overrated somehow? Or am I just bad at picking what I need to eat?
Yeah, Tide and Pango are both very good at this. Like, they don't really care about the Mars.
Pancakes and
story.
eggs.
You know, Tide can crack and shell off all the stuns and bullshit.
Fish
They
is
don't
light.
have
I ate fish yesterday though. Can't you overfish? Hey, speaking of overfishing, 18 pick Tide. Alright. Mars 16. Bro, I like BB's draft way better right now. Way better, guys. No cap. Way better.
Miro and save from Nightfall getting the perfect pick, right?
Yep.
And that is why.
Alright, I'll pick some random shit and we go.
Of course, having saved hero get picked last is just.
Signature burger and hot dogs. I've never seen this place. It's kind of hype. How far? Oh, they're not far away. Or are they? If they're not far away.
And the tiny as well. Sure, you can buy silver.
A signature hot dog?
And that's maybe why they haven't.
It's kind of hype. I haven't had hot dog in a long time.
With pick 18, Tidehunter and other heroes. There's ways.
Alright, I'm gonna get a burger and a hot dog, guys. Is that crazy or what?
Yeah, the SD ban is coming out.
I mean, that is also a very cool.
Is that too much?
Demon has lost favor, but into the type of fight Aurora has, you disrupt, combo break them.
Yep.
You're gonna help win the fight.
What the fuck is an Americano? Grilled bacon, cheddar cheese, mustard sauce. No, wait, I'm not allowed to stain my teeth. I forgot. Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Like, you never
Guys.
actually want to not just pick the hero that's really.
Nah, fuck my teeth anyway. I don't give a fuck.
They do what they do to counter. Just ban it. Don't be cheeky.
I could be okay if this is something that he plays.
Fuck that shit, bro.
Ringmaster. They could definitely use the save. Whoever gets initiated on, it's very good against Lion. It's another
Blue cheese. Oh my god. Imagine putting blue cheese. Wait, hold up. This looks good. Aussie dog. Coleslaw, onion, barbecue, mustard sauce. Maybe?
Try to burst one guy. For now, it's gonna be
59 years already.
Any Aussies in chat? Is this a good hot dog or what? Hey, DJ Durkey, thank you, bro. Minus 400? Wait, what do you mean minus 400? Oh, for the teeth cleaning. Yeah, you're right, actually. Fuck. Now, blue cheese in a hot dog, guys. Come on, no way. Okay, I'm gonna get a cheeseburger and one hot dog. I think that's a solid meal, right?
There's like the Ringmaster that was mentioning for Escape Act. There's Keeper Light with Illuminate Hills.
I'll just make sure I wash my teeth right after so they don't stain, maybe. Or maybe, am I being stupid, guys? Am I being stupid? Maybe I need to eat something that doesn't stain my teeth. I'm being stupid, right?
Your foreplay kind of has freedom.
Make that too, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm being stupid.
The hill, they'll go for the Coddle. If they want to go for the
yeah, let's not regret it. Let's not regret it, guys.
Willow, and there's so many other options. Like,
let's or something like non-stainy. What the fuck is that, though? I don't know.
But he doesn't have to say yet. I think both teams have an abnormally large amount of time to play with here in the final stages of this draft. It still will be the Ringmaster and the instant lock-in.
Chicken parm sandwich?
Yeah, they want to have something that's going to be able to...
Oh, no, there's tomato and I can't eat tomato. Man, I hate this shit. It's literally why I lost the Geoguessr tournament, I'm telling you. I'm just kidding, I'll stop. Doom! Oh, wait, that's a great Doom pick. It counters Tide, it's good against all the heroes here. It might have saved them. Nightfall Doom. I like it. I like it a lot. It saved their draft. It saved their draft, guys.
It's all good.
Oh, well, either way, Aurora, I think they have just gone for a very stable...
If you're not going to eat the red beets, red cabbage, and drink a wine, you should do okay with a burger. Even though I did the teeth whitening 2 days ago. You think so, guys? This guy's saying it's okay. This guy in my chat saying it's okay, guys.
Have they navigated the Doom? Have they survived it? If they survive the arena as well, then they can just win the fights. They're very skirmishy in that nature.
Should I trust him?
I don't know, I feel like this is just another long-looking game between two teams.
It does look long. And I feel like, again, if the game goes super late game, I really
Let's go for another round. No shot.
With a decent supporting cast.
Yeah, Fatal Bonds.
It was very uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Damage. Doom late game is crazy good too.
Trust me, he's a dentist. I for some reason I don't trust him.
And like running around the map, cleaving everything. Double devour. Like
we saw Amar yesterday.
Okay. I'm gonna be kind of psychopathic, but I think it's okay. I'm gonna get... Is red cabbage fine, guys? I think so, right? Guacamole? Avocado? Nah, I don't know. Fuck, what is this restriction? I can only eat white food? What's going on? There's nothing.
I don't think they're going to be having any damage issues, but also got to respect what they have inside of Bedboom. I'm still leaning towards Bedboom, but I think Aurora Gaming have a much better draft than in game 1.
This mid-lane matchup, right? When you have drafts like
I'm
this,
fucked.
Side lanes are very happy to hit creeps and scale. You are looking towards the Quap and Panglia.
Maybe it is just sushi, guys. No, sushi without soy sauce?
To then get the Doom online, to never have a fight go the other team's way.
Fuck.
So I'm just looking at, Makoto and GPK.
Yeah, we have a similar...
You guys are right. Maybe it is sushi after all. Alright, fuck it.
In terms of that mid matchup, and
I know which one I can get. I can get... These are actually juicers in terms of protein, I think.
That's a problemo, because Bedboom, what they do is they like to outnumber opponents. 2 supports, 4 minutes.
Philadelphia flamed salmon.
Alright,
I ordered it.
Usually you a good 48 hours after teeth whitening.
It's been only 24. No, wait, it's been 48.
What's gonna happen?
Hey, Rio the 6th, right?
Number 2, it's coming your way, but first we are gonna check in with.
Just eat the rice and drink water. What am I, in Filipino prison or what?
Interview here, KP. Now, big question coming up first. What did you learn from the last series? Pro players say all the time, best thing you can do to win is to lose. So what did you learn from game 1?
Don't fuck up level 1. Team fight better.
Okay, well, we can watch right here.
Oh,
as,
shit.
The boys
Team fight better.
Level 1. Hold up.
Oh.
Wait. Oh,
Oh my god, 3 kills for Betboom, what? Oh, 4 kills with int stolen. No.
You know, like they have to use like 5 tangos, like 5 salves. It's okay, guys.
The coach has
That's
to watch
actually
that.
pretty meta. Okay, well,
Dude.
let's ignore that absolute disaster that just happened and talk a little bit about the matchup here.
That's hilarious.
hero of the
Don't
tournament,
fuck
you
up
gotta
level
make
1.
sure
They
to
died
secure
4
that
heroes, they
quickly.
fed 4
What is
int.
a bad
And they're gonna lose 3 runes
When
minimum.
would you not first pick Quap?
You're just trying to get information out of me.
I'm not trying to get information out of you.
Spy?
I'm not a spy. It's my job to talk to you, and you guys first pick Quap, so it doesn't mean anything. So what's a bad game to pick Quap in?
Okay, there's like a few counters to this hero. I mean, it's no secret. Like Puck's good against it. Husker teams would pick Husker into it. Yeah. Like I mean, you guys. I can tell you guys this. You know, like.
Fantastic. What about Doom? Doom last picked here, obviously.
Okay, I'll just get the sushi, guys.
Is there
Fuck
someone
it.
in particular?
It's at least
when
it's
you see someone
something.
like a monkey or a tide, and you're like, yeah, Doom is the way to go.
All right, done.
Let's
focus on the game.
Not really. Like just, yeah. I'm just trying to think. Like, you can always Doom a target every game, so you can just pick this hero every game, guys. Don't worry, just pick it.
Okay,
It's low-key true though. Doom is good every game
So
almost.
I appreciate you. My
At least the way
condolences
MR
here
plays.
on the 4 deaths here, but we're gonna let this man get into the game.
That
and
was
get ready to
the
chastise
worst
his
level
team
1 any
for
team has
game
had this
3.
event.
Let's
4
go
deaths and
game
3
2
runes
with our
lost.
wonderful casters.
With Silencer in the enemy team.
Wow, that was awkward. That was amazing. It takes me back to it was Lanham interview at TI, right?
Oh yeah, we were casting that one.
Oh my, we just
Remember Azure Gladiators interview in TI12? 6 heroes died in Azure during interview. That was funny.
Man, 4 for nothing.
It was like over
Aurora,
instantly.
who is so close to death, denies himself to Roche. So Aurora get
That was a
nothing.
that was a
They're already
legendary
down
clip for
1K
sure.
in the laning stage. Normally that's when you get 4 bounties on a team.
And in addition to that, one of the heroes was Silencer. He's starting the lane with 4 extra int.
Oh my god, that's right.
Laning into Lion
Did
and
you
Mars.
catch who got actual first blood? I didn't catch that.
I think it was GPK. Yeah, he got the GPK.
Oh
He
my
got first
god,
blood,
GPK
just
got
like in the
just
previous
damned.
game. He's going to be laning into Quap with an inherent advantage. Yeah,
Come on.
it's really not a great start for Aurora, no matter how you spin it. I like that KP was trying
2-2
to be
on runes at
positive.
least?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go back to base. Like, yeah, okay.
Oh
And they're gonna
my.
get another kill on the bot lane as Say
Guys,
talked about these knives
I think
being
this game is done before my
incredible
sushi
now to get
arrives.
charges right
Not
off the
even
bat.
joking.
And
What
he's
the
got
fuck?
unicycle ready to go, Cinder, so you can go mid lane, fuck him up there.
It's
as well.
over.
That's right. Go for a little ride. Can definitely leave Tide alone. This hero is not going to die to Warlock Doom. At
What
least
the
it
actual
shouldn't,
fuck?
in the laning stage. Speaking of, Carry Doom might actually be on the receiving
Yeah,
end here.
he gets
Knife.
whipped, anchor smash, and dead. What a disaster.
Guys,
start for Aurora.
Not
Go
gonna
next.
recover from
It's all
game
good.
one.
It's all good.
I
There's the game 3.
You know, I don't think starting
Right?
6
Can we
deaths
look
in
at
2 minutes
the
is great.
Dota Plus percentage? I'm curious how
Jesus.
much they care about this.
76% for Dire.
Already? Wow.
I mean,
wow.
Yeah, love this talking point. We obviously believe in it fully.
Well, top lane
changing
is
by the
winning
second
right now, at
here.
least.
GPT.
So let's talk Carry Doom for a second.
Okay.
When 741 came out, Nightfall immediately played this in his very first game. When Carry Doom is good, he loves that. He ran it largely because of the 66
I'm gonna watch
damage
one-win
talent, which is
tournament.
now
I
level
saw a
20.
lot of
That
good
was on
teams are
level
playing in it, but I
15
don't know
in
how much I'm
741.
gonna watch. We'll see
Doom
what
has
their
received
co-streaming
multiple
rules and
nerfs.
stuff is and stuff.
Even if it's
But I
a
saw
good
it, yeah.
Carry Doom game, I'm a little bit hesitant to really get on board with it because I think you're kind of going to be slow to build up your true output as
I'll
a
write to them on
carry
Twitter and see.
doesn't come until later than other carries. I would say you're like a good anti-carry, you know? You're going to doom some guy, you're going to make his
We'll
fight
see.
miserable, but are you going to be the guy who kills 3 heroes in a team fight?
Is
Unless
Aurora
you
a
have
crash
a
out
good
team? I
start.
mean, it's
I'm
looking
not
like
so
it.
sure. I
It's
think
looking
this
like
hero's
it.
kind of slow. On the other side, you have Monkey King, who is very fast and can be super active around the map. The Pango we saw in the last game from GPK. I'm kind of worried for Aurora that we're going to fall into the
Any
same
plans
game
after
state where
finals?
They
Probably
lose
just
a little bit early in the lanes,
stare
then
out
they
the
don't
window
really
and
make
think
too
about
many moves
New
because
Zealand or
Doom's gonna be
something.
farming a lot, jungling a lot, and then you have these 2 big ults in Warlock and Mars that want to fight but can't really. I hope for Aurora's sake that they don't fall into that same game state once more, because I think this game, I would give them worse chances, actually.
Not much.
Later down.
I will go to gym today.
Luckily, when you say
I didn't go yesterday. I was gonna go, I didn't go.
They generally win. So.
But today I'll go. That I'll
Very
do.
selective memory as usual.
No, I mean, hey, we have a podcast where you have owed me how many dinners now?
There's a difference between predicting before tournaments and after draft.
Kaori under the tower, healing up thanks to the Shadow Word. Mio's just going to tank it up.
Yeah, before tournament prediction was impossible in this one. Another killing spree. Can I get the counter kill? No. Whipped back.
Mio should be able to get away now.
Save is a beast on this hero too, just to add it to, the credentials.
Save is the best ringmaster, I think. He hits most of his wheels.
Yeah, they haven't really been running.
He's a good wheeler.
I think Katsuomi might have played it before.
Low-key not flaming, but I feel like Crit misses most of his wheels. Save is way better at ringmaster. At least the wheeling part.
Just beast mode so far.
You talked about how Doom is not the traditional carry. I would say, I mean, obviously that's true, but I feel like this hero here can be
Bill, let's play in 5 months.
We've seen it.
I think Crit got lazy. He doesn't sit in demo mode and practice the wheel. Gotta wheel it up.
But I think the issue I have, other than them feeding relentlessly,
now I gotta be careful in hallways against Crit. I'm sorry, bro.
The Mars in this
just true.
Has looked pretty bad. I don't know how you feel about it. I don't know what is off about this hero right now. Obviously, that rebuke was off there for WS. And the Boundless not going to be there because of the spear.
Oh, he might still reach it.
Yep. Yeah, he's going to tick out another int going the way of Cat to
Who int? Because he was silenced.
Too, so that was +2.
Dude, I've never seen a silencer.
It's an interesting change to that.
I've never seen a silencer as fat as the other silencer had in my game earlier. That was really funny.
So, yeah, I'm with you though. WS is 1 and 2 on the hero this tournament.
But what do you think it is about the hero?
It's honestly not that bad for Aurora. They're still only 1 kickle behind, guys, right? It's fine.
Not quite sure, to be honest. The changes, I mean, the losing facets was a big deal for this hero, I think. And I don't think he was compensated the same way.
He just tweeted about me? Who?
I think his ags, for the most part, is pretty bad.
Oh, no.
It's a way of getting back your victory feast.
We lost.
Facet, but it's really expensive.
So,
I think a big part of it is just that other offlaners got hit less by the facets removals. Was he big in 741?
Who tweeted about me, guys?
Removed? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Nobody checked.
Yeah, you're the wrong guy.
It blends a bit together. There's a lot of tournaments. So.
Everything you say blends together as well.
Okay,
Something I have found is Miero going to get gone on. As Mira
oh my god, Miero. But here's save. Should be maybe fine. Nah, maybe he's dead actually. They got a counter kill. Maybe 2. No, the fart is too strong. Good. Finally something for Aurora. All things considering, again, if they go for this Wisdom Steal, they're going for the steal on the other side. Pango tipping for this one, so they're going for every rune here. It's a Birmingham brawl on 2 sides. A split brawl.
He's the one being taken out as the scream of pain finds him. Makoto.
Okay. A couple of pretty good picks here for Aurora to stabilize the game. That was quite meaningful. And I talked some negatives about Doom. Let's talk some positives here. First of all, one of the best heroes against Tide because he can't Kraken off Doom. It's just going to stick. You can Doom the Monkey King so he can't heal. Also very valuable. You have a good lane matchup into Tide in theory because you have percentage-based damage with the Infernal Blade, and Tide doesn't really play that aggressively, so that's also good. It's not that I don't get why they picked it. I think it's a good pick for the most part. It's just I think it's significantly worse than it was in 741 in the beginning of the patch. And
why did Grim fall off?
If Nightfall can show why he rated it.
I don't think he's fallen off.
First pick in 741.
But people were losing a little bit with him. Maybe the vibes are off right now.
This is clearly not on his radar as a go-to.
Less than 1k advantage. After that start, that's illegal.
I personally just like it better as an offlaner right now.
I guess especially the gamblers were overestimating how over this game was after what happened in the start. Most pubs are over there, but Pro Dota is a bit different. They weren't that rattled.
No, he's going the Diffusal build this time.
Why are they not more behind? I'm looking at the CS, like Pango is winning mid.
How to say?
But I do think Dire lineup is better. This Doom pick came in clutch though. I think maybe it can help them all.
Mars doesn't care at all about it.
Doom does though.
Yeah, it's decent to Mage Slayer the Doom, but you're kind of I guess you're expecting him to get a relatively early BKB.
Today is the day.
I mean, I love Diffusal, so.
Yeah, it's good.
Good to see that there's variation in these builds.
Also, there's a bit of a difference in terms of his supporting cast, right? They don't have that much lockdown between Ringmaster and Silencer, so maybe you're trying to...
Katomi finds WS, he's going to take a knife to the side as well. Kiritich jumps in. Not able to get the full Jingu stacks because now...
Doom somewhere, Doom somewhere.
Goodbye, Ringmaster. Arena comes out.
Monkey too.
The Monkey King along with
there
the
we
Doom,
go.
so Kiritich taken out. Early rotation from Nightfall. The
What are BB doing when the cores of Aurora got BKBs? Nothing. That's true. BKB on Aurora and they're strong.
As they find another spear connection onto the trees, Kataomi should be fine though.
Oh, he missed Swashbuckle. No way. Not punished though.
Just an overplay.
-1, minus. It's so fun seeing this -1 everywhere.
Choice. Chasing down the Silencer, not really close to the kill. Nobody was backing him up, and kind of just ends up bleeding one out there. Okay. Kiritich gonna TP mid to try to get some farm here. Putting some pressure on him with the Quap and Lion, but they can't really commit for the kill yet. Oh, Nightfall's here too.
Oh wow. Despite not having the Doom, if they can get back-to-back kills on this guy, Makoto, Sonic Wave on the
Kiritich.
Gonna get Lotus, I believe,
Man,
from Save.
Save always got some shit for him, huh? Save the Saver. He's actually holding this game together for them.
Lucky it wasn't a unicycle.
Well, one of the bots here. It's not my fault that I was born this. Yeah.
But very safe like this. That's a
Bad
Sonic out
for the
window.
bots.
It's time spent from Doom without killing him. But quite stabilized once again. I thought this game could get out of hand very quickly for Aurora with that travesty of a start they had. But
Yeah,
this looks,
I'm impressed.
This looks pretty stable now. Pretty even. You have okay support levels. You'd like to get a 6 online before minute 14, of course, so they're going to give him some priority in mid. Sharing it with Kaori for now, but Kaori is almost 6, so now he can start splitting off and let Mira have a little bit of solo time here. Needs to be careful not to die while having set time, though.
Hello.
Yeah, it does get the Hex off. And the Impale. GPK going to continue, though.
Dagger. There's another one.
Swash for the road.
And the daggers do keep flying.
How come Ringmaster's not picked more often?
His Pango is 440. Yeah, 440. It's surprising. I do think that 1 point in E must be worth it. I refuse to believe this is the build. The 1 point in E increases your damage so much. Not sure.
Ambitious.
The reason he's not being picked more is that I think there's just higher priority picks that are let through a lot in the supporting position for him to be. He's like a solid A tier, I think.
Yeah, but why would you say he's not in that next tier? What's he missing that the others have?
More reliable ult, I guess, is the biggest part.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday as well.
So something like, you're comparing this hero to picking something like, say, Phoenix or Rubik or Hoodwink. It's just, Wheel of Wonder can be very good, but a lot of the time is not.
Miro got a little stack to farm, he's buying Consecrator Reps, as the Tides do.
If they just lowered the time of the roll.
No Pi today? I think he is sleeping, probably.
It's a very easy spell to buff.
Maybe.
Yes.
I'll check. Yeah, he's sleeping.
But I do think, I kind of like that it is a difficult spell to hit.
Guys, I'm just waiting for BB to get that 2k lead, but they never got a bigger lead after that start.
Actually finds a big fight.
Can't help but they must have fucked something up if they didn't expand their lead after that start.
Like you said, he has damage, wave
Doom,
clear, save,
very fat. So is the Quap.
Yeah, it feels like he has a little bit of everything for sure.
She didn't lose lane this time.
One thing that I would say, if Valve is listening, I know you tuned me out and Cinderin, just pretend I'm Cinderin right now, robot mode. If you could add something to Unicycle where if you Unicycle into an enemy hero, it does like 400 damage.
Okay.
It's hard to accomplish. All you have to do is hit them and they're off the Unicycle. That would be hype. I would go hoarse with how much I'm screaming.
What if Unicycle was his ult?
Yeah, that's also a possibility.
And then Wheel of Wonder was a souvenir.
It's a super rare souvenir.
Can you explain why Pango mid is good against Quap? Nowadays, I don't know, the nukes on Pango just kind of kill the wave way too fast. He has decent base damage and armor. You can't really punish this hero.
You know, loot boxes.
Yeah.
And Quaps don't like maxing Shadow Strike anymore, which also doesn't help.
Yes.
Well,
very new.
It's a little. Let's not get into the minutia here, Cinderin.
All right.
I'm correct though. The way that I'm thinking about it.
I mean, you're not wrong in saying we have it now, but we also did have it years ago.
Damn, we played 2 pups today and won, guys, huh?
Let's
It's
not go down
monumental.
this road, Cinderin.
Getting back in rank,
I don't know
650
what
now,
road
guys.
that is.
650.
Just shut your mouth, okay? The
We're
unicycle
coming back.
road is what we're
Watch
talking
out.
about.
That's a good road.
Slowly.
You don't want to go down that road.
Now a smoke for Aurora. Diffusal picked up for GPK.
Coming
Ults are
back
online
hard.
here. Do you want to use Finger?
Yes, I kind of want to go get some
I think,
water
speaking of Doom, Nightfall went Midas, so he's going
and dip my toe
Midas
in it.
into Radiance.
If you know, you know.
The slower
But something might
build
happen now.
that Amar was running. He was going 2 bracers into Radiance. So this is very greedy.
That is so greedy. Wow.
It is very, very greedy.
I mean,
Might be time for
Amar was
the
offlane,
famous toe
obviously.
thing.
There's a clear difference.
But still, this is... I mean, can Betboom...
No, no, drink it. I
feels
think
like
we have
waiting
time.
to
Nothing's happening,
farm
right?
it
Yeah, they're not
too,
fighting
though.
this.
They can't really just
Mage Slayer
end this
Monkey.
game fast.
No.
Like
this
that.
This has
3 mid tower.
long
Okay,
game
bear back
riding
1 minute.
all over it. And it seems to be the approach that these 2 teams have to drafting is you want to have solid lanes, competitive team fight, and most importantly, you want to not feel like you're on a timer. In both games, I think if you ask the teams after the draft was over, they were like, yeah, we think we can win at an hour. I would imagine they're thinking the same thing now, which I wouldn't disagree with it. I definitely think both teams can win this super late. So, gonna come down to execution where, if you want to nitpick a bit, I think that's where Betboom won last game mostly, was I think they just had better spellcasting, and they were more clutch. So if they can beat Aurora in that aspect of the game, then with how these games so far are going, they're gonna win every game off of that then, because nobody's getting big leads in the early mid portion.
Stop boinking.
Yeah, despite Betboom's start, dead even effectively.
Minus
in
1k
net
with
worth.
mid tower, yeah?
It is against a Doom, though.
They're
Cinderin.
keeping up,
Doom
and
and
honestly,
Midas.
I like
It's
Aurora's
lopsided.
lineup.
Yeah, a little bit.
His current impact per gold is
Level
pretty
1
bad,
was just to bait
right?
the
He's
gamblers.
top net
Midas
worth,
into
but his net
Radiance,
worth
Nightfall
has-
going to greed build.
His net worth is for farming.
If he gets
What-
good
what is his
Dooms
net
off this
worth
game,
right now? He has a
unluckily
face
Doom
boots
is a
and a
little bit of a
bracer,
choke
right?
hero too. He might choke
He has
like the
3K gold
Void
in
a
the
bit.
bank and a Midas,
That's a
so
bit
it's
of a
like
problem.
5K gold that doesn't really do anything currently, whereas
I mean-
Monkey King has a Mage Slayer, so it's not even close.
Yeah.
But
You said that both teams
They're
are
not fine.
comfortable going late, but does Betboom feel any
You go to
pressure
farm an MQ with
that
Mage
if
Slayer,
they
why
see
not
these
go Battle
items,
Fury?
they
More
know
damage
he's
for us,
gonna
farm
likely
same mana
go
region?
for
Well, it
Radiance,
costs twice as much,
top
that's
of
why.
this Midas. Do they
And Mage
feel
Slayer
the
makes you
need to
tankier, which means you
try
can
to
fight
shut
a
him
bit
down
earlier.
little bit? 'Cause it feels like they're
Mage Slayer is nice,
leaving
man, I'm
him to
telling
his
you.
own devices.
Am I stamping for Aurora? No, I still think
I don't know, I
Betboom
think
are
their
the better
lineup's
team.
okay against
But I'm just
Doom.
saying they have the chance to win
The
if
main hero I'm
Nightfall
worried for
doesn't
is
choke
Kai
and Quap gets to cook a bit in fights.
this
Like, yeah,
equation.
they can win.
But if they do feel some pressure to stop Doom, I don't really feel like they're showing it.
How about you join us,
Not
boinking?
seeing very much high aggressive movement.
There you go.
Some
Okay, my
pressure
water
now
is
on
done.
the top tower, knowing that you have Silence and Ravage in your back pocket, this is just not going to be contested. And conversely, Aurora going to drop the Chaotic Offering down bottom. And
Oh, did we miss the initiation?
yeah, he is pushing. He
Oh,
dropped
man.
the Golem and healed it.
Damn it.
Riveting stuff here from
God,
Kaori.
Damn, that was hype. We missed it, though.
The Samurai Golem will finish the job.
I would say one of the weaker cosmetics. It's not bad, but there's so many good golems. Like the Gorilla, for example, the Genie. Like, come on. Kaori, if you're going to play 3 heroes, at least get some good cosmetics, for God's sake. Lotus now online from Makoto. That's a really early Lotus. Very early. Obviously, the Silencer is the main reason for purchasing.
This is a similar logic to why Void Spirit is a good pick against Puck. Is you're forcing the Puck in that matchup to buy a defensive item it doesn't want to buy because of your overwhelming amount of control. And in this matchup now, I think it's already a massive advantage to make Quap buy this item. No matter what slot, no matter what time, you're getting it.
Boink it up.
It sucks
Lotus
to have to
Orb,
buy Lotus
first
and Queen.
item against
And
Silencer. I see.
I'm not sure if this
Doesn't want to commit a
is
full
the
BKB
only
yet. We'll
way
get it
of
later.
dealing with the Silencer problem, if we could do something else.
I don't hate
like
it.
some
I mean,
sort of
armor is very good
timing
this
build
game.
BKB
Mana
or
region to
whatever,
farm with.
pop it
Yeah,
after.
I'm not a hater.
I mean,
It's a lower
surely
cooldown
she has to go
BKB.
BKB at some point, though. either.
But you know the rules
And
against
both
Pango. You
those
always get
slots
BKB,
means
so
you
he will
can't
get
have
it
that
eventually.
6-slotted
He has to do it.
menace. So I think already, if this is what the Silencer does to Quap in this matchup, I feel like it's probably worthy of a second phase ban.
Yep. Yeah, I would agree.
Yep.
We'll be going for the Ags next, and I mean, considering how slow paced this game, are you surprised he just didn't bother going for the Ags first?
Yeah, that's a good question. Like,
'cause there hasn't been any fighting, so the Lotus is not going to get much value until that occurs.
Video BB, come on.
region's nice.
The way you said that sounds like you're
Farm-
invested
it's-
heavily
It's
into
a
this,
pretty
huh?
expensive item for mana regen.
Four mana regions quite a bit though. You can spam screen
Guys,
a lot more because of
that's what
this.
Caster's
I mean,
talking
you
about.
also have
It's
slow
alright.
ring, was kind of
Wow, what a slow game. Both these teams love playing slow mid game,
I'm
man.
just
They
trying to look
love
for,
it.
like,
They
upsides
live
to
for
this if
slow
you're
early
not
mid games at
looking to
least.
fight. What it obviously does is it's a deterrent.
But it is maybe a problem in Dota. There's really not much to do between 10 and 20 minutes, right? There's nothing to do. The map's too big. It's not worth chasing for ganks. Oh, Oded Global though.
Rolling Thunder coming from GPK. They get the Wukong's right on top of the Mars.
Wukong's clan. Can they finish WS though? You got Mira. They got WS as well. Big actually.
Dropping down from above is
Yeah, Mage Slayer Monkey with Desolator. Global behind them.
Aurora have no
I gotta point out that they do have better team fight on BB, so that is a problem for Aurora actually.
Thunder, global, and then if it extends,
You want more objectives to put on the map? No, but if they want games to be a little bit fast... Okay, I have an idea, guys. What about this? Before 20 minutes, right?
Lotus, then, if she's
This is an insane take. But hear me out. I actually think I just thought of something genius. Before 20 minutes, the camps above and below the lane don't exist. And the map like expands after 20 minutes, right? So you can't like stall early game.
Oh, right.
Think about it.
Yeah, considering how the game...
The camps, like the map, it gets a little bit bigger. Like it's smaller and then it gets bigger at 20 minutes. To this size, you know, not bigger than this. That's actually an insane take to change the meta early game a little bit, you know?
But you could achieve something similar with a pipe, and then you have it for
It's
your
like a
whole team
wall.
against
Not a bad take.
Queen.
Actually kind of good, no?
Maybe pipe just sucks now. Like, the
I can
teams
see
are
it.
just
Yeah,
not
some people see the
really
vision.
buying it,
Some people
right?
see the vision, chat. You know,
By
if you
two
know, you know.
glimmers on Ringmaster and Silencer, and Tide
But
is
then
not
it's
buying
not
pipe
like so
for
hard
ganks,
ganking
maybe.
before 20 minutes. When like, what the fuck? Where is he? In the
it's
corner of
been
the
20
map?
minutes,
Or it takes me
Torment
400
time.
years.
And
Hey,
time
mage,
when you're
mage, can you
AFK.
give me a teleport to Stormwind? I need to take the Griffin. Like, what the fuck, dude? Is this World of Warcraft? You can't gank anybody in this game.
It's gonna get it. These are pretty bad options. You either get it on Warlock or
Like, it's
Lion.
impossible to get to anybody.
Mid.
Is Lions any different? As we can see, Betboom is actually going for Roche. This is going to be a trade of sorts.
You do take it away from the Dire though.
Alliance. I almost said Orgrimmar, but I was like,
which are also mid.
Stormwind's
I think
better.
the Torment is just not that important in this game.
Oh, I forgot to put salt in my water for my toe.
I'm trading this for Roche, given the value of the shards.
Yep, that's fair.
Also going to kill Mira here. Nice Wheel of Wonder.
Mira, goodbye.
And here comes the bus driver.
Kiritich will get the first Aegis of the game. Has the Desolator and only a recipe away from BKB, so I assume he just farms that up before they actually fight with this Aegis. Plenty of time. Yeah, Kaori, first item is going to be, this is looking similar to a Sir Action Slacks build, minus all the small items, of course. It would be Arcane Boots, empty inventory, going for Ags.
Oh, I thought he was going to get, you know, Tranquils and Treads on the way.
Oh, right, the 5 boot strat.
Yeah, that's right.
That's only Venomancer, apparently.
Oh, okay. It's a
Well,
very specific
I'm salting it right
hero
now.
build item
My sushi
combination.
came as well, guys. Timing. It was
Yeah,
pretty
it's
quick.
really strong. I'm wondering what the
I
win
feel
rate
so
of that
bad for my
is.
delivery driver because I forgot to tip and he looked so nice. I feel really
I
bad.
think whatever the win rate is, the sample size is probably the issue. It's not. I would like to think there's a very small sample.
Whatever the next dono is, I'll tip him that amount.
That would be
BKB.
Actually, I don't know why I said that. It sounds so greedy. But I was thinking maybe it would be funny, but...
And Makoto 700 away
You
from
don't have to dono,
Ags.
guys.
WS. He's almost finished with BKB, so we got triple item timings, very close for Aurora.
It sounds so
Problem is
greedy.
it's
I'm like,
gonna
someone
be
has to give me money, so I
against
give
the
him money.
Aegis, of course.
It wasn't, I didn't mean it like that,
talked
guys.
about the
I just meant it as a
epic
fun
Nero.
thing. I'll tip him
His
regardless, you know.
talents, He did go for both Gush talents so far.
Yep. It's a good way to play against Doom. You don't want to play up front in this game necessarily. Playing backline Tide can actually
I
be very
burned
good.
my foot on a grill.
Just
No,
gonna
I
spam
dropped
out
a bet on
gushes.
it.
If you get an opportunity, you're going to blink
Now it's
Ravage.
healing, so I have to...
Oh, reaction there from
Thanks.
Nightfall will get some distance. He has BKB now.
He does. We'll
Use it.
have to use it. Kiritich gets hexed. They're going to go for the Doom. They
Boom.
put it onto the Pango, though, who can just roll away now and will TP, so the rest of the team will exit out as well.
So they force BKB and Doom.
5 cents incoming. The
GPK
thing is, the
did
minimum
not
to
TP
tip
to
for me
base,
is
he
10
TP'd to his
euros
mid
because
tier
my
1, so
card
wants
doesn't
to stay
accept
out
the
on the
transaction if it's below 10.
Perhaps
So
would be a good time to
I
strike
have to
in
tip him
some
10
capacity
on,
with
on a
Dire Heroes.
15
Haven't seen
order.
a Ravage yet. Betboom have been ultra passive this game.
Yeah, no
So I'd
BKB,
have to
no.
tip him 10 anyway.
Oh, Doom is
A scam.
news
Give him
for
cash, he's already
Miero.
gone now.
And if nothing else, if you're not going to fight, you want to play the enemy side of the map. That's like the bare minimum, and that
Too
is
hot.
what
My
Red Bull are
toe
doing
is not
now.
liking it.
Building a house, setting up shop in the Radiant Triangle, and by extension,
BB's getting
Aurora
outfired by
aware of this,
Doom
so they're
and
just not gonna go up, they're gonna go to the
Midas.
right
I don't know.
side.
Maybe they don't
Seen
realize.
by a ward, and perhaps plays are
Learn the credit card? I
available.
don't know. Actually.
It's an early
Looks
push
like
on
a-
this tier 2 top.
That looks like a tower for now.
Buy him a house.
How often do we
Yeah.
see this being the first tower taken out of the tier 2s?
Yeah, it's not that
Who
common.
did I get? I didn't get to have anything fun, so I just had
Looks
sushi
like they're
with
gonna get
nothing.
a Wheel of Wonder actually does hit. Wukong's command coming. Are they going to go for the
Oh,
Ravage?
wait.
No.
Why am I not ravaging?
Sonic Wave
Dog.
comes in from Makoto. Okay, they actually take out
What the fuck happened?
Aegis. I mean, that was 100% a kill with a
Guys,
Ravage.
these guys, I feel like BetBoom are choking.
And I'm not sure what we just watched, but it wasn't great for BetBoom.
In Miero's defense, he might have forgotten what his hero does because he hasn't played it yet.
Tier 2 tower will die regardless.
Okay. I mean, that was still... Given that that tower was falling regardless, I think Mikoto, excuse me, should be very happy with the exchange there. Atsuomi getting hounded. Okay, what a great situation we've got unfolding here. Warlock
EA.
behind enemy lines.
If T is good against Elding,
Get the Hex initiation
random
on
silencer go.
forcing double
He might die for this though.
TPs.
TP.
GPK. No way to stun yet.
Ooh.
That was close.
Chad.
Let's call. Katsuomi's farming. Or
Not
excuse me,
bad.
Kyora's farming.
Yeah, he's gonna get down this
Kehori, what the hell?
and-
Oh,
Ooh,
almost had to
denies
neutralize.
himself.
Dude, these Warlock games where nothing is happening. Just, it's so
Kiori's,
funny
dude,
to
look at
just-
Kiori's farm.
You know what?
We should have like
He's the one
Kiori
farming.
Cam in the bottom right, just watching Warlock's heat map, running around the sides of the map, going toward random camps and start farming the enemies.
He does this to himself. That's his choice.
He is the is on one of the #1 teams.
I don't know.
What he's doing is right.
I'm a little bit uninspired when I see this.
2 days
It's
ago, I asked you to
just-
tell me to have a good day, and I had a
what
good
can
day.
you do?
Thank you.
You're playing
Nice,
Warlock.
bro.
Your team isn't fighting.
Why is my water so
You have
hot?
to do something on the map, but it's. He can't be having fun.
He almost has Ags.
Right?
No, Kiori is having
I'm
fun.
not sure. Warlock players are weird. We know Slacks.
That's very true.
Winnable for Aurora? No, 100%.
person to
100% winnable.
play
It's
Warlock
execution
that
again. It's an execution game. Okay, slight edge bet pool, maybe
I think a lot of
60-40, but
players
like
in
it's close.
740 were playing it by necessity, not because they actually enjoyed it.
It's not like it was
Yeah,
level 1, you know?
Kaori is an exception, as
Yeah.
we've proven time and time again.
Now Phoenix, I can get behind.
I'll get the sushi
That
out.
is fun. I can understand. Jakira on Warlock.
You
though.
have more options on Phoenix.
Yeah.
Generally.
It's just cooler.
Blink Dagger for Miero, which would indicate that some action will happen here.
Ah, there's soy sauce on
Still
it.
have
Can I
yet to
eat
see
soy
Ravage.
sauce, guys, for my teeth or no?
Score in the game, by the way, is one of your favorite treats to eat.
What?
High
314?
fortune
That's
roll.
pie.
Let's read it
Oh,
later.
Right.
Mars.
Oh, the nice double boundless strike. Miero not even needing to use
wheel
No.
hit, two on Qua.
Wukong's command, and they get the stun lock onto
Oh,
the queen.
they got Mikoto.
Blinks into death. GPK with
They
the
already
kill.
pre-soyed
That
it.
looked like it wouldn't have hit, actually, the wheel on Queen. She must have maybe slightly turned
Soy
around.
sauce does stain. Oh my
That's
god, I got like the
Doom
worst
down.
food. And now I missed 2 kills.
Ravage.
Yes, he did Ravage.
Ravage. Love to
Have
see
to
it.
rinse it
Maybe
off
the
in the
key was
sink.
just unbound.
That's
it is
psychotic,
possible. We've
no?
seen it before.
We've seen it before. When?
I just made that up to make everybody feel better.
Oh, this
Another
is how I
tier 2
play
tower
Tide.
bites the dust. I mean, with Refresher Shard being bugged, anything's possible. So
Wash your
maybe
toe
you know,
water.
That's right.
there's an unbind ultimate bug right now.
Radiant's courier has been
Ags for the pangolin. And in a similar... It
Brush
feels
right
like
after you eat.
a similar
that
trajectory
really good,
to the
though? Are you
last
sure,
game.
guys?
Just that BetBoom aren't as far ahead early, but they're still getting slightly better mid-game exchanges.
Now BB are
They're
cooking
scaling.
again.
They're not massive.
Boring finals again. No, guys. Don't underestimate this final yet. Wallachia has had the most exciting finals out of all the small tournaments, so they always go game 5 and they're always bangers. I would not. Don't sleep on this
I
yet.
just think it's very hard to play Dota like this.
Eat it tomorrow.
general.
Eat something else today. You really think so?
Ooh.
Is that
Right.
is it that
And
crazy?
it also, in my eyes, this goes against.
Nah,
what
fuck
makes
it. I'm just gonna
Queen
eat
Fang
it,
good.
guys. Like, who cares?
That's the other thing. You're
What's the
picking
worst that
her,
can happen?
And she gets countered by Silencer, and she can't fight. I know she's a late game monster.
I'm
but
gonna
she's
drink
minus
water
1
in
slot
between
because
each
of
bite,
Lotus.
and I'm
And she's not getting the.
I'm gonna
additional
brush my
golden
teeth as well.
experience injection she tends
fine.
to get
Let's
in games
slam
from
these
finding
balls.
a couple of
I'm too
kills in the
hungry.
you know, 10 to 20 minute mark. BetBoom just aren't giving them any fights.
BetBoom now have all the tier 2s. And this is without Aegis
Cool
any
your
longer.
water.
So we saw that
Rinse
used.
the soy sauce. Tip the delivery
30
person.
seconds away from knowing Roche's timer.
Sounds good.
Yeah, lead is growing ever so slowly, not dramatic. Much like this game.
Yeah. Well, depends. You can find drama in a lot of things.
What's the unbind alt
Just
refresher
fabricate
bug?
some if you want the game
It's
to
a
be
new
dramatic.
tech
Of
that
course, you
just
love
dropped.
doing that.
These players
Basically,
hate each other.
Making
is
up
bug.
things about me, for
Your
example.
teammate
is one of
gives you
your
the
favorites.
refresher. You can
Cinder
use
hates
3
all these
refreshers.
players. Yeah.
Normally you can't,
Every
but Valve
last
is
one of them.
currently on a
He's jealous.
Yeah, I
extended
really wish
the
I could
Easter holiday,
do nothing and
so
retire.
they're not
Too
working right
old.
now. They'll start working again in December. So we'll wait a little bit till they fix it.
Smoke from Aurora. They want to do something. They want to play some Dota now.
All right, this is pretty hype. Let's see if they find anything. Gonna toggle off the Radiance on Nightfall. Try to make it a little bit of a secret that they're approaching. But he has no item to get on top of the enemy team with. No Blink and no Shadow Blade. So
That's correct.
who's gonna initiate if not the Lion? I guess Mars can just blindly blink in, but it's pretty tough.
BetBoom.
Smoke breaks.
MKRE spotted.
Is this a fight?
There's the
Finally?
Rolling Thunder.
Oh
He's
my
just
god, he
deleted before
disappeared.
could do anything. They
Nightfall has
find
to
the
be
connection
KBTP.
as
He's
well.
gonna do it,
The
guys.
Ravage is there
He's
with the
thinking
stun.
about it.
Wheel of Wonder
He
not
can't do
getting
it. They
hit,
don't
but
let
it
him.
doesn't
Wow.
matter. They get a kill onto Nightfall. And BetBoom just all over them.
If there's anything Aurora can learn from this, it is stay in the jungle.
Get your fish. Get your fish, Miero. Pick it up. Delicious.
Does it
Nightfall
sound like
looks
that
bored
sound
as
when you're
hell.
playing Tide? It's like very
There's another fish there. Hey, that's not a ward. Eat your fish.
Okay, that fish was
What is this
illegal to
shit?
leave. Come on.
It's a fish.
Your team should be.
It's kind of blending
pinging
into
it
the ward,
out.
though. I get it.
Yeah, very important, of course. Get that extra 2 attack range.
They all add up, Cinderin.
It does, it does. You're right.
This is the positive way to look at it, not your negative mindset.
Maybe Aurora's strategy is to starve
Dakota Co-op
Tide to
0%
death.
win rate? Really?
If they're not
He played a
fighting,
really
he's not
good
gonna
co-op
eat
game
any
yesterday,
fish.
but I remember
That's
you lost.
true.
So.
No infinite scaling.
Maybe a bit of a mistake there to let him
Why
access
not so
the
boring?
food
Guys,
chain.
there's a Wallachia. Relax.
Fish still
Aurora
back.
gonna reverse sweep.
It doesn't expire. It's there until
I just
it-
wanted to see it again. He probably thought this was the what the ward looked like. But
Let the
it's-
fish free.
doesn't
Let the
play the
fish
game
be
so
in the
much,
river.
so
It's his home.
might have been
Like what the fuck? Don't
confused.
use.
there's
Like,
some
oh,
crazy
that's a cool ward
cosmetics.
skin.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any wards that jump.
There's some wards that have some weird
And
animations.
they have like twitches, some of the eyes or whatever.
Yeah, this is more than a twitch. This is an aneurysm.
Yeah. Speaking of an aneurysm, I'm about to have one if Aurora don't get a kill soon. Oh, there we go!
Oh, the finger of death,
Whoa.
but the box comes in. BKB from WS. They have the damage, or do they? Definitely not.
It
Kirakish
didn't.
Can turn this
Oh
around.
my
Onto the
god, this is
Queen
so
of
bad.
Pain
Night falling?
Instead. And now the BKB
Oh
not long
no!
enough.
I know a
Double
clown
kill
when I
for
see
the
one.
silencer. 320. We're so close.
Yeah. Couple good outcomes here. 1 kill for Aurora or 2 for BetBoom for the epic meme number.
Hey, the fish has been eaten, consumed by the fat, disgusting Tide Hunter.
The current kill score is also a third of 69.
Okay, good.
This the sum of the score. Yeah.
Nice.
Happy to help out. Gotta look for the special parts of this game. This, I mean, finally a move made.
What do you mean
but Global
3-0
Sounds
already?
instantly- they
Alright,
lost
guys.
it
Let me.
off,
You want me
but
to
they
call
don't
what's
have
gonna
enough
happen?
damage.
Aurora gonna lose
They
this
sure
one.
don't.
Then
Wasn't
Aurora
even
start
that close
the
either.
reverse sweep of a lifetime. They go 2-1, 2-2.
That's not that good, guys.
Not that good, guys.
Oh, fuck.
That's funny, actually.
True.
Fuck.
That is
Hi
true.
Gorgc, have you settled down in the new
WS.
country?
I love this
Wishing
feature.
you all
Good
the
comms.
best, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, we settle down.
He is right. Well,
Okay, guys, let me tell you a story. They lose this one, okay.
that's the
Game
good news
5,
here is Aurora
Nightfall
are
playing
aware
Faceless Void. He chronos all
of the
10
situation.
players in the
Not
game,
that good.
Yeah.
and then he BKB TPs home and calls GG while TPing.
Make sure to keep that one for the highlight reel.
And then it ends.
That's a really good one.
How about
this is
that?
Interesting. Is he going Axe? On Kiritich. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh, true.
That's very cool.
What's the rationale for that? Just to be better at standing your ground when you get doomed and put in an arena or whatever?
something that
More
happens?
output?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
It will.
Huh, that is quite unusual. Don't mind it though. Always nice to see some slight deviation from the
I mean,
norm.
Betboom aren't a perfect team. Once they crack a little bit, I think Aurora could like start getting momentum. You know, not maybe this game still. Maybe this game, but in general.
Or we're gonna drive to though. I think we're in the parking lot for now.
Well, Aurora is.
Yeah.
Betboom are doing laps around them in the parking lot.
I think Aurora having a nap in the diner.
There's a diner in the parking lot?
Oh, well, I was thinking of like off the highway, you know.
Okay, well, you gotta work on your analogies a bit here.
My bad, my bad. Oh,
Mira spotted, killed, whipped.
Pop him. Just one to go, Shannon.
No, he buys back, he wants to die again. Nightfall, forced to BKB.
He beat the most reverse sweep
no
in Dota.
BKB for Nightfall. And the buyback expended. Betboom. So much aggression as Aurora just cannot handle it right now.
What's the hero of the tournament? I think Lone Druid for sure. Even though he's banned a lot.
Yeah, if you're not going the pipe route, I think this makes a lot of sense. You're going to get doomed, you pop your BKB, you probably survive. Right? What's killing you?
Have a little bit of ginger.
The Radiant lineup doesn't have any physical damage. That's part
You
of
guys
the
think
issue with
Wasabi's
this
alright or
Doom
not?
is that your physical,
maybe a little bit.
truly hard-hitting component doesn't really kick in until you're level 20 and get the 66 damage for free.
Yeah.
Ideally, you
I'm doing this for health, guys. Okay, I don't want to eat ginger like this, but I'm just I'm health maxing.
The pacing of this hero is just a little bit off, and this is why I didn't like the pick. It's not because Nightfall doesn't play a good Doom. It's not because his matchup into Tide isn't good. I just think the pacing is off. I mean, especially with how Aurora's been playing so far.
Gingery.
In a game number 3, once again, whether they win or lose this game, I just don't think this is a winning strategy in a best of 5. You need to be able to do more stuff yourself, so find a way to enable that. They're gonna jump. Carrotich, he has Aegis. They can't kill him.
Yeah, and they
okay, guys.
Kill him here.
Are you guys ready for an IRL unboxing or what?
There's the soldiers. Maybe they got
Got a
confused
Tong
by that
Tam
soldier.
Nai
Wait,
Thai
what?
Fortune.
That's what
Thai
Alex said.
Fortune
I
Roll.
forgot all about that.
Thailand Fortune Roll.
Yeah,
You ready,
that's
guys?
possible. I mean,
Full screen.
Mira was confused by it.
It's an unboxing.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yep.
Normally we see the
Thai
shark
Fortune
come
Roll.
out
Here we go.
at this point for the monkey, but gonna opt for Lincoln's.
I'm sorry if I
which
pronounced it correctly.
GPK also went for.
Okay, should we eat it first or then
counter the Doom.
or open it or then eat it and then open it? What do you guys think?
Now they can go high ground. I mean,
this is one of the upsides to X.
The soldiers are
What's
very
better
good
luck?
at this.
We have the roll right here.
And the spear out.
Wait, they're going.
The arrow. Gonna try to counteract this. Ian, this procs onto WS. They're gonna be able to get the life number 1 onto the Monkey King. GPK. There's the Ravage. Can't find another connection on the Makoto, so he can blink out now as Carrotich. There's the global silence. They're using it to back away though.
Yeah. I'll eat half of it.
Now a full reset from Betboom.
Best fight of the game for Aurora, because they didn't die. Didn't kill anyone, but
it was good.
One step at a time.
This time,
Fuck it,
no
I'll eat all of
losses.
it.
They got an Aegis out of the hands of the Dire, and how much of the tower did they lose? 60%. Okay, I mean, for an Aegis play, that's not particularly great for Betboom.
What? You guys see what it says?
Do you fight without
It
Ravage?
says, "Love conquers all, even
Actually, you know what?
snoring."
This is reminding me of something. I think it was Quinn who
5,
talked about
9,
this.
10, 20,
I brought it up
39,
before, the
47 are my lucky
simplification
numbers.
of How you itemize? Okay, wait, I'll explain.
We're
it.
going to the lottery with this
God
one.
knows you're gonna go
We're
on
going
a
to the
10-minute
lottery.
monologue.
It's a good
Where's the
monologue,
closest
though.
casino table?
Might learn something.
Never do. Aurora jumping in.
But what the fuck was the
Kaori
first
is
one?
going to get anchored right there.
Snoring?
Uses the chaotic offering as well. And actually the Doom applied to the Tide. He's just going to
Maybe
walk
deep.
it off now. Arena used defensively as Aurora just
Even
trying to
snoring.
back up.
Very specific. I feel like it was meant for like a middle-aged woman in a marriage with a guy who snores, not me. Give me the wrong one.
Briefly as Makoto inside of the Wukongs gets dropped to the
3,
deck.
2,
That's
2. Oh, I
3
missed
dead
it.
For
Damn.
Aurora. And Betboom. Well, they win the fight without Ravage.
That's such a savage voice line that Ringmaster has. I love it. I'm afraid
Vanilla
you're
clown
just
when I
not
see one.
very good. Oh, just dropping that when they make that move and
Imagine if
fail.
our TI
It means
line
chat
got
loves you
accepted
even though
with,
your content makes them
we-
snore.
Some of that heinous shit.
Not allowed
He's
to be
right.
toxic
He's
with the
right. Maybe
heroes,
that's
though.
what it
They
means.
can say whatever
Only Slacks can
they
be
want.
toxic in voice lines, of course.
That's a bit of a... That's fine.
Some favoritism, no big deal. It's
Rules for some.
Heritage and
Snore it
company
up.
are gonna get a lot of buildings now. One
Rules
lane
for
is
you
theirs,
guys, okay?
and I don't see anything stopping them from getting this second.
So here's the problem, and this is what I wanted to bring up that Quinn talks about. When you're losing, you generally want to itemize damage, and when you're winning, you generally want to itemize tankiness. Why? Because if you're behind and you can't ever kill the enemy heroes, you can never come back.
Yeah.
And if you're ahead, you want to make sure you don't die, because then you don't give the enemy team comeback gold. And guess what? On Aurora's side, you're buying items to live. Mars has disc. The Queen of Pain has the
Aeon
Lotus
Dusk
Orb that she
Mars,
had to buy
probably.
because of the Silencer matchup.
Yeah.
The Warlock finally now has some damage. He has Axe Refresher on Kaori.
Eggs refresher on my Warlock? Wait, what the fuck? He's fat.
We've talked about this for 15 years.
He's just farming.
To lose, or you're playing not to lose.
Right, but
It's the same thing, Cinder.
It's kind of the same thing, but I think it was a
The
like
quote
just
of
an overall
Quap is
nice-
0-5. That's insane that they're in the grand finals, and if he loses this, they're 0-5. What the fuck? Okay, they have to stop picking it.
The world isn't fair, is it?
No,
That was a good arena, though.
He gets the good looks. He gets great English skills.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Absolutely pristine behavior too. He's got it all.
Yes, the most toxic person in pubs. That's a benefit, apparently.
Yeah.
Who are they talking about?
He's nice in person.
Yeah, he is. WS. He's gonna be found.
BKB, but they have Abyssal. Can't BKB TP, can't Nightfall.
With the
Nightfall
Master on
Denier.
Tango. It's not an easy out.
Okay.
What the fuck,
It's gonna die
spellcasting?
to- oh, GPK gets it in the end. Really greedy.
Mikoto when it's not puck.
25-3,
I mean, it is kind of illegal how many
Aurora
times he
here
got
in game number
puck
two.
in this tournament. It felt like they couldn't lose a single time.
Aurora. I mean, they 2-0'd Falcons in relatively easy fashion, I would say.
Okay, so let's
Wow,
let's look ahead
2%.
a little bit, as this is an overwhelmingly
But
unlikely
love
comeback.
conquers
Let's talk
all,
about
even
what Aurora
snoring.
should do for next game. First of all, mentality. How are you going to handle
Holy
the
shit,
way these
he's
games
replacing
went?
his boots
It
already
feels
on
like in
Monkey is
both
super
games They were
fat.
a little bit checkmated. Their moves weren't connecting. They were getting outplayed in
Rough
fights.
damage dons overall.
There was, I don't think they've been ahead yet, really, in this series at any point in these two games. Clearly not this one.
I mean, that first minute was pretty bad.
The pre-rune fight is very bad in both games. GPK has first blood 2 games in a row on Pango. That's already a problem because Mikoto doesn't get to potentially win the lane, so that's bad.
Falcons Beverly
really
lost to
think they
this.
should be
Yeah, they
drafting
did actually.
in a way that allows them to.
They got
show more
smoked by
promise,
this.
and I think
Enchanter's
Silencer
Bow
just
Bull
completely pushes
Kataomi.
up
Holy
to
shit,
that
the
when you're
greed.
drafting in this fashion. When you open
Is
with
this really
top
gonna go
line
1
against
hour?
Silencer,
Come
it's
on,
just-
guys.
The brakes have been pulled before the game even begins. And I don't think Aurora is going to win this series by playing slow. They've tried it twice now. It didn't work. So those are the adjustments I would like to see. And just also for morale's sake, you know, just get some plays going so you feel like it isn't just despair, right?
My
You're trying to
toe
think of
is
this from the human.
towing.
the
I do need
human
to brush my
aspect of being
teeth.
A player in a game like this.
Yeah.
You're just walking around like,
I mean,
Kaori must be having the most boring time ever.
He's having the time of his life. He gets to pick his one hero. He's good to go.
Mira's playing Lion. He's 1-7-0. He has 1 finger stack in 41 minutes. You know?
Famous
It's-
toxic players, and
it's not-
each player is a more for EU.
It's hard not
Who's
to
this
feel
most
hopeless,
CIS
and
famous
you just
player
don't wanna see
toxic?
them get in that position in game 3.
I mean, GPK is
Really,
definitely
really
up
important.
there,
The
honestly.
aggression they showed in game
He's
2
definitely one of the
against- what was
top
it, game 1 against
toxic
Falcons?
players of all
Game 1
time
was the
from
one they had
CIS.
100, right? Where they just ran it
Among the
from beginning.
pros,
Yeah.
among the
Like,
pros.
that's what we want to see out of Aurora.
Ramses as well, 9 class.
Keep in mind, these two
Honestly,
teams know each
all
other
of them.
better
No, I'm
than
just,
anyone,
just
probably.
kidding.
Yes, so there's
Nah,
a
but
lot of
there is a lot of names.
metas
There's a lot of names.
within all of these picks.
For
so
sure.
It's really hard to actually truly analyze it.
This play has to work. It's going to be tough to get into them,
They
though. If
scan.
Tide breaks it, he can just BKB and live.
Oh, Kataomi, he's spotted. He has double
Just
global,
kidding.
by the way.
Ramses is toxic. Well, he used to be. I think he cooled off
There's the
nowadays.
Ravage to give him some space as Kataomi does fall first. So no global this time, but already 2 supports dead for Aurora as Nightfall on the cover of darkness, but not for long. He gets Rolling Thunder.
We're back. They
Bashed
killed
up
Silencer.
and killed
Congrats,
off.
but they're all
Triple
dead.
kill for the Monkey King. Wheel of
I
Wonder.
thought no
just a
buyback. They should run it down
celebration
bot
for
lane.
Bet Boom,
BKB.
As
Hell.
GG is eventually called now.
Yeah, they call it. Okay,
And
okay.
a
Game 3, game 3,
complete
game 3. All good.
Utter domination for Bet Boom.
Is frontal lobe developed?
Now one of these
That
teams
does
is
help.
better than
That
the
does
other.
help.
The plays
The
are one
top
thing.
lane
The first
incident.
blood
Bro, that was a
fights,
funny
I would
level
love
1
to
though.
see what
It didn't
Aurora
really
can
have
do
as much
after-
impact as we
if they're
thought
off
it was
to
gonna
a
have,
more
but
even
it
start.
was.
This
It
obviously
was
very
already
hard to
soul
do.
crushing, you know.
They kind of recovered it. They got a couple of kills early. Those were almost the only kills they got the whole game. Or the
Just
ones where they
ban
found one
Bango.
rotation for 2
Yeah,
kills.
Pango needs
That
to
was half
go.
of their kills
No
for the
quap for
entirety
Mikoto, I think.
of this affair.
For sure.
Yeah, I've kind of said my piece. I just want to see some change.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
Okay, fine.
Back to Shiver.
High Gorgc.
Thank you very much,
What's
guys.
peak
This was
bench?
a little bit
What's
of
my peak
a-
bench?
of a
25
sad
kilos.
game for
Oh, sorry,
Aurora,
25
but a
kilos.
very strong
90
one
kilos
from
times
Bet Boom
2
compared to game
is my
1,
peak.
especially Aurora did
But
not
I'm
have
heading
any
towards a new peak right now.
pushback
I'm
like they
benching
did
today in
in
the
that
gym, so we'll
previous
see.
game. But this game, Jenkins,
25 kilos is a good one. I just said that with so much confidence, you know. Alright, let's do something during the break, guys. We didn't do our dailies today, so let's do them now. Let's do Dota and stuff.
sound good to me. To be honest, like it didn't sound like anyone
2.5 kilo plates on each bar. 100k kilo today on our death. The thing is, I don't have a free bar here, so I'm just doing incline and Smith machine. That's all I have. So. All right, guess the hero. Let's go. Nightfall Doom.
Is there something psychological?
Not a demon. Opposite of Doom. Female, wizardy type of hero. How about Crystal Maiden? Oh wait, it's male. Whoops. Okay, so it's a man. Int ranged hero. How about Invoker? I feel like Invoker could be it. No.
Everything spirals out of control. I didn't check the stats on this, but just the damage from Night.
Mid lane hero, Int man. Outworld Devourer. Boom, I nailed it. Easy. I just watched it yesterday. I actually watched this one yesterday, guys. It just popped up on my recommended. 2 idiots win a $50,000 Geoguessr tournament.
Well, they're not even yesterday's.
Exactly, but they are not turning.
Could have been me. Puppy stream, I saw this.
This is not playing to win. You saw them like.
This is from 13 years ago. 13 mana boy is 13 years ago.
Like they don't like. You saw one of those ganks
classic.
where they're trying to make a move onto
This jug got like no CS in this lane. I just watched it yesterday. It was fresh in my mind.
They still don't get
I'm no thief. I merely borrow.
Out of it, they lose 2 heroes.
Bounty?
It
What?
becomes more difficult
No. Who borrows gold? I no thief. I merely borrow.
Shut them down completely. I think BetBoom, they are playing the best Dodos.
But it could be borrowing, not gold, right? It could be borrow something else. Like maybe Undying, borrow strength. No.
Who's definitely feeling himself.
And it's sad to watch.
Chat, help me out. Rubik, yeah. There we go. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
See that it wasn't that bad.
Wait, nobody listens to this fucking guy.
They recovered like 30 or
That's Night Stalker.
5 minutes. It was even
Void.
until these like later fights. Sure, the kill description.
Loading screen.
I think it's what.
Who's calf? That looks like an Earthshaker calf. No. Dragon Knight maybe?
That was made like pre-runes.
Ember. What? That's not Ember? Guys, that's not Ember. Are you joking?
I mean, it's even like WS, right? Like he tries to go.
This is Ember! I guess Ember, right?
He then dies, of course, GPK.
Huh? It's Doom, it must be Doom. Okay.
The 6-minute rune, the 8-minute rune, the 10-minute rune.
What the fuck? I've never seen this loading screen in my life.
Game that has BB involved and GPK.
Oh, yeah.
Doom me.
Win the game. Like, that
okay. Next on the menu, scramble it up. We can play this one together, Chad. Let's go. Left for right. Sorry, left. 1 for left, 2 for right. Let's go.
Now this was also the opening pick, Queen of Pain, so you'd think that maybe
Cheeseburger, insano bad looking, or chicken curry, samosa chips and yogurt mint. 15 pounds though.
At the end of the game, we show both teams how they're doing.
They bought from a van during a Blackburn boycott, but they're like rinsing the boycotters a bit.
Now 2 games down in the best of 5 grand finals.
All right, bratwurst in the US for $3, actually very cheap. Or lumpia. 0.45. I guess we're going 2, right?
Has to just give them a reality check.
Wait, chat saying 1 on this?
Wake up from this nightmare that they're having.
1? What the fuck is 2?
It is not working out.
Wait, a lot of people in chat said 1.
Completely. You're 2 games down. I think you need to
This is
be
Indonesia.
able to get something new. I also want to see them stay away from this Warlock.
2 is so bad, but the 1 doesn't look great either. But
can actually play the game early on. Warlock.
I was going to go 2.
Using something that they've been even winning with, but
I get that. I get where it's from, but it doesn't matter how good it is. Which one is gonna win?
I do want to go back to the topic of the speech because I think that's like the most important thing here. I remember in
I'm gonna get 2. Yes, my instinct told me 2, but I would in real life I would go 1 to be honest. Chili cheese tots, but there's a metal screw in the middle of them. Unlucky. Chicken tenders and fries, 20 pounds. You know what one of my biggest fears in life is, guys? Is you go to like a restaurant or something and you eat something, right? Because I don't feel like I would notice, right? Like you eat something and then you look down and you discover like, oh my god, there's a whole chicken in here or something. You know, like there's mold, or like I didn't notice until after I've eaten it, and like that's like one of my fears for all, like, you know, there's a chicken head inside or something. You know what I mean? That would scare the shit out of me. What? It won! The screw! It's a bunch of people like me who didn't notice, I guess, the screw. There's literally a screw inside the food.
They can take the fight. Like if they have BKBs and these dudes
Unbelievable.
are not really connecting, so they go
That's
in, they
insane.
kill 2
That's
cores,
insane,
and it
actually.
does feel like after
How
this,
people
the
just
game
didn't
is
notice, bro.
completely
People eat the
crumbled. They
screw.
managed to
Yeah, that.
get this,
I'll be honest. That looks like prime British food on the left. Not gonna lie. That's a good-looking angle. Pie looks good, saucy. A little bit of peas. Okay, we can remove that, but that's good. One looks dope. I'd eat one.
Right, I'm gonna show you a clip at the 20-minute mark because I feel like Aurora already
Butter,
very
pie,
clearly
and
decided we
chips.
don't wanna play into
Well,
the
that
game.
looks like
They started
trash.
to
So
make
we're
around
gonna
about
chicken tender and
28
waffle fries every day, of
15-second
course.
mark.
But I
If
feel
you
can't
take a second to do this,
can't believe I got
we will
wrong
do
with the
minimap,
fucking
maybe
thing.
move towards
Original
the road
pickle
traffic, they get the
chips.
ages. And
$4, bro. It's cucumber. It's literally rotting cucumber in water. You're charging £4 for that?
the ravage, the global,
Cheese and ham panini. I'm taking the
have pretty
panini.
good team fight yourself to take the tormentor, to invite BB to
Okay.
play another 6 minutes. So when we saw Lacoste clip where the game's even,
That doesn't
they've
look
already
bad.
had
Now
5
it's
to
a
6
tough
minutes
one.
of
A decent looking pie. I mean, it could be better. Or just a pint in England for £6. A lot of foam on that pint, though. It's kind of lame, no?
It felt like the
It's
combination
half a
of that
pint.
survive and hope we just
Honestly, it's kind of offensive getting half a pint.
60 where you can get some wombo combos.
You know what? Out of principle, I'll go one. Yeah,
just- it
good.
just doesn't
It's
work
not
like
even a
that,
full
so
pint.
Going into the third game,
The festive deal, chips,
difficult
stuffing,
for
and a
us
blanket in the
to
gravy.
see
I don't know
if
what
the
that
mentality
ball
changes.
is there,
there
but I
anything we can
never
learn
eat that.
from the way
Okay,
they
I would never
draft
eat the
the
right one
mentality
either, so I guess I'm
change?
going left.
Do we
What the
not
fuck
wanna
is
see
that?
them go back
Two
to the same thing
poops.
they've been doing?
No way.
I want to see them address this Pango issue. I mean, Bedboom team, they won
Pie by a drunk
9
guy
out of
or
last
ice
10
cream
games of
sandwich?
Pango. In the last 3 games, he died 2 times in 3 hours of
Bali
3+
United.
hours of Dota that he
Hmm.
played on Pango. So this is the massive issue. Like, you're
I
a
guess we
mid
go
laner, he
2,
needs to be
right? I don't
helped
know.
out. He needs to have heroes that
Everything's
can
so
actually
bad.
play around him.
I mean,
It's not
come
like
on,
Warlock
dude.
who's
I
sitting
guess.
in
I mean,
base,
nobody wanted
especially
an
in
ice
the
cream
losing
sandwich.
game, probably having the
Chicken
most miserable time
tenders
of his
or
life, not being
Fruit
able to
Loops
do
on a hot
anything. So
dog. I
I
mean,
wanna
come
see
on.
heroes that can
Nobody
actually play
orders
Dota.
that.
Punch back, because Bedboom team, they have the formula.
Why
Let's
would you?
work it out.
There's mac and cheese there too. Oh my god, they mixed mac and cheese with that.
10%
That's
of
demonic.
talking about heroes. Like we
That's
barely
demonic.
mentioned it before you asked the
8 out of
question.
10. I feel like I deserve 9 out of 10 at least with this one, I'll be honest. That's insane. They didn't notice the screw, guys. Because the right one is fine. It's a bit dry and expensive, I guess. But yeah, fuck me. Fuck me. Alright, one Geoguessr for the boys, guys. Just one. Just one duel for the boys. Here we go. Throwing it in here.
Yeah, we're gonna find out if they can do so in
One
the
Geoguessr duel for the boys.
really
Let's
is
pretend this
on
is the
Bedboom.
grand final versus Ludwig Agrin on the right.
The championship here in Bucharest. Will they do so? Let's find out. After
I know the ballards. Why do I even know the ballards, guys? Oh, kind of cool. What is that? Some dudes there. I mean, these can be German ballards, but they're very standard. They can be everywhere. But it's probably Germany. Why do I know the ballards, guys? I didn't even need to know the ballards. I just needed to be not in New Zealand. Imagine if that was New Zealand. I could have actually... Oh, it's a Luxembourg ballard. If I could zoom in a bit more, I would have been able to tell. Oh, yeah. Guys, I have to show you guys what happened. Why I lost, by the way, guys. I showed it in the beginning of the stream, but I have to show you guys again. This kind of looks like West Germany or Austria. It's kind of hard to tell. Strabe. This is a very Austrian-looking, Vienna-looking sign. It could be Vienna of that, but I'm not confident enough to throw in a Vienna here. I feel like West Germany is more likely. I'm gonna go West Germany, but I feel like it could be Vienna as well. Okay, it wasn't. What's all this geo knowledge for? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Don't ask me, bro. It's insane, actually.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child
You know how many people would have gotten this particular understanding about this car? Actually, this is an easy car, I think. Actually, is it? This is Guatemala, right? But it could also be... It could be Shout... It could be Reunion, but it's no... There's no sticker on the back. So it's... Not Kazakhstan. Is there a bit Kazakhstan here, actually? Okay, wait, hold up. Could be Kazakhstan as well, guys. Okay, okay, this one is actually hard. This one we had to 50-50. Is this really the climate for Guatemala? No, those kind of houses, that can't be Kazakhstan. And literally, that's how easy every round should have been. Okay, but it's okay, guys. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. It didn't ruin everything for me. I'm not salty.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of God.
Hi, Zolding someone. Do one more. Brush teeth? Oh yeah, the brush teeth. Why am I facing like noobs? What's going on? Thailand. Not anything the script in Thailand, so let's go.
But he seems to have forgotten the lessons
Eyeballered as well. I can taste the salt. Am I playing Geo after traumatic event? I am.
To be the case, T.
Yeah, no, we're talking about Aurora feeling lost, not really knowing how they're meant to be playing in this grand finals. I think BB have just done their homework quite nicely. You know, Lacoste, you know, and Jenkins and I, we were talking about, you know, the damage of Nightfall. Like, where was it in this series? I had to double check.
Yeah. Geoguessing after the incident, huh?
At the 20-minute mark, he has the lowest average damage of all players. Supports.
Right side driving. No, now we check right side driving a bit more in case we're in New Zealand, guys. I heard that's good.
How he's playing the tournament.
This one is a bit tough. I mean, somewhere in Europe, we don't have any ballers or anything to go by. Pinch reek. I don't know what that means.
You consider yourself a child of God.
Can't really tell what kind of license plate that is. Pinch reek.
He can recover. Guys, you just play your own games, and I'll be able to do just fine.
This one is a bit tough.
They played earlier today.
I actually think it might be Sweden.
The heroes that he has been playing, Faceless Void, this hero doesn't really do much at the early stages.
Okay, I lost. I mean, that one was a hard one. That was a hard one, to be fair.
Not gonna be there. Lone Druid is the same type.
There was no ballard there, guys. There was no ballard.
This hero because it's too strong. Tiny as well. This is the
there was no ball. What do you want me to do, guys? Victoria, huh? Charlottenburg.
Two items with his Shadow Blade and Echo Saber, which is
can't blame me. That was RNG. That was RNG.
This is what he starts compared to some other carries. Like you see Keratich, what he has been playing. He's playing
some Germany.
Monkey King. He likes to get active early on.
Let's click in the middle.
He's playing Muerta. Even Lifestealer gets involved. He gets a lot of right.
I felt pretty Berlini about that one too, chat. I actually felt Berlini about that one too.
And this is where the damage difference is coming.
Don't worry, now you have 1 year to practice for the next Geo tourney.
They're never gonna invite me again. I'm not gonna get invited again. But I did get 8th place. Why would they not invite the 8th place guy? You know what I'm saying?
And whenever BB or any team takes
this is Norwegian lines and things. It's decently Nordic, but not that much. It's here.
They're not crushing the lane as it did at the start of the tournament. So I don't even
PTSD. I'm just depressed I didn't get this during the games, you know?
You don't ban it, you let Aurora take it, knowing Makoto is going to go onto this hero. You know,
and you
narrowing his hero pool, right?
And you just don't need to freely ban Huskar against Makoto.
Why did I not get this then?
Too honest.
He's a very honest.
Is there any like remotely dishonest heroes that he'll play against Puck? Like maybe Sniper?
I believe this is a, if I'm not wrong, red license plate. Wait, hold up. That's really rare. No front plates. This is actually...
Yeah, for me, it's
unironically, this is Cyprus, I think, and I think, yeah.
Hard to look past this like big wall.
I'm pretty sure it's Cyprus.
They are clearly not feeling themselves in this grand finals. I think they had.
Oh well, what can you do, you know?
Previous games, and if they just pick the things that they're comfortable with and get some confidence and just play normal, play for their timings, they'll be okay.
Just simplify the game, right?
I live here.
The Tiny and Ursa or Wind Ranger.
I became the meta abuser I hated. Yeah.
Play the lane, of course, utilizing 18 pick. They do take the Wind Ranger on.
Okay. GG's, guys. GG's.
Yeah, whittling down the hero pool for Nightfall.
I'm depressed when I win now. I'm just depressed.
The ban is at least not targeted towards Nightfall. The ban is
actually depresso. The Pog depresses me, guys.
Yeah, they respect it. Again, it has been losing.
It's not helping. No, it's not helping. The better I do, the worse it feels like I lost.
I just don't want to see Warlock. I want to
don't be despair. I'm trying not to.
Play the game.
Really trying not to. Give me a moment. I have to actually brush my teeth fast.
To play with, I'm okay with the Phoenix as well if they have like this is good. Like just having a hero that does allow you to lock down these heroes, something that Puck is always going to be afraid of, because after all, this is GPK, also known as Godlike Puck Comrade, because he is the guy that is breaking records for the past Wallachias. Whenever he's on the hero, the numbers are going to go high.
Yeah, we probably have the 2 out of the top 3 best Puck players in the series. It's like Nisha's the other one, but these two have been absolutely popping off in their games.
We've seen other teams put the tiny, not with great success, put the tiny against the Puck. Is that something that we don't want to see this game?
I just want Nightfall to
yes, play this tiny. But go ahead.
As I say, like, you play any lane, you eventually will go Silver Edge, you'll hunt the map. Like, I think Nightfall just needs to find purpose in a game of Dota. Like, he's just played a Void and a Doom game where every spell felt like it didn't do anything. And I think for Tiny, he's going to have that kind of that ability to do it. And I know you guys wanted to see the Venos, Jakiras, other lane Sakuras, but I feel like the Warlock, at least when picking blind, you know Nightfall should be able to farm no matter what. The other heroes could maybe get exploited.
Yeah, I'm just looking at 2 heroes for Kiritich in this phase, either Lifestealer or Kez. Both of these heroes looked extremely good. You lock onto Warlock, this hero is kind of dead with both of these heroes. Like, you put him in a spot where he doesn't get to play the game, especially if he's out of position. You also have very elusive position 4 and the mid lane that's going to make his life miserable. But I was a big fan of Kez after seeing how well it matches against Tiny, and this is something that Kiritich does pretty much every single game. He goes for Mage Slayer, he goes for Deso, and ever since we changed the damage on that Deso, on Mage Slayer, that is now physical, it also does synergize much better with the other thing. But they go for Muerta.
Yeah, I mean, we saw this draft kind of combination in game 1. At least it's enabling Miro in getting more information to lock in his offlane. The whole grand finals has simply just been Miro versus Nightfall, in my opinion. So protecting him in the draft is very important. And this combination, the Muerta versus Tiny, you know you're going to play any stage of the game, right? Like, you just get your peers to the
Guys, I want to show you something I showed at the beginning of the stream. You guys want to see how I lost the Geoguessr tournament, guys? This is why I'm extra sad today, okay, guys? You guys want to see? Are you guys curious? So this guy had like, someone looked at his VOD or something. This guy had like 20. He had like 20 viewers or something playing the tournament. By the way, this is what I lost to. Okay, just to point out.
From the type of gameplay potentially. We're gonna get an Underlord coming out for
Watch this.
WS.
I mean, pipe, not that people are going pipe, but the Aghanim Scepter build, very strong damage reduction against Muerta. You know, big right-click damage. That's definitely good.
Are you hesitant to be excited by it? But just for the fact that like you have this first pick Puck.
Wait for it.
And right now it's like
wait to see how I lost.
You can't rely on Bushwhack. There's a Golem and a Root. Like, it feels like this Puck is already still having quite a free game from a first phase.
Yeah, I mean the supports especially. You know, it's like there's pseudo ways of dealing with the Puck, but nothing. No like Lion. It's the obvious counter. I mean, Tiny is good. Don't get me wrong. Tiny is definitely very good.
I mean, Underlord to me just feels like we don't really know what we want, so we're just going to pick Underlord. It'll just shove the wave. Eventually, when Nightfall's online, we can play this pick-off map play.
Yeah. They want to be.
I got one shot.
Something like a Tide Hunter, after, especially because they have this flex still available.
Yeah, 5k damage on me.
Even though I'm
he
not
switched
fan,
the last 0.5 seconds. He was in Mexico, in the most Portuguese Brazil. Last 0.5 seconds, he just clicks the top of Brazil and gets it.
If you want to pick up the blink dagger.
Last half a second, guys.
Yeah, I mean, so is there any hero?
It's just cool, you know.
That would be a better.
Just cool.
Than Tiny, because I feel like it's hard to come up with one. Like my heart says, you know, Morphling, you can turn into the Muerta.
I mean, I wasn't locked in. I would like if I'm locked. You can always play better at Geoguessr, right? I'm just saying it is what it is, you know.
Okay, so
don't do this to yourself. Yeah.
I really do feel like more than likely just gonna be the Tiny character.
Well, that's because Enzi call. Yeah, but Enzi was unreal unlucky, right? I didn't see the signs. They did, right? We both didn't see any signs. There was a sign right next to us. I just went the wrong way and I didn't see the sign that said that had New Zealand on it. And I didn't see it. Ria the Sick, thanks to the 31 months. I didn't have time to think.
Ban both Nightfall heroes.
It's just a matter of like they don't care.
Was he cheating? No, I was just unlucky.
And for this draft to come online, they are just respecting Nightfall. Like, even though we might assume it's.
You should one run lazy POV. That was funny. That probably was, yeah.
It's a good way to
So it broke me a little bit.
mids that kind of go, they're okay. Like, we're not going, oh my god, it's an amazing Ember game. So it's like,
Water in north, south, Brazil, water in east and south. Well, I understand that, but I tried a 5k because I found a place in the south that had water facing north also. That's why I fucked up.
It will be an Ember Spirit.
Yeah, again, they just didn't care about the Ember.
It's just, I'm just saying it was just insane, you know?
Active runes go crazy. There's a hero that naturally will go in.
Am I Gorgc? I look healthier? I'm okay.
Press that Fiend's Gate without Tiny. But if Ember is shut down in the early game...
Yeah, I mean, we were speedrunning JG. I didn't have time to look, like, you know. Didn't have time.
I mean, for Miro, I hate the hero, but Timbersaw looks...
Obviously, I was on very low sleep and all that, so I wasn't, like, fully there, but yeah.
Warlock doesn't really pressure Timber too hard. I'm just thinking that this kid gets last pick. He's having the tournament of his life.
Yeah, he's having a good one.
What does he ask for? What's his favorite guy?
You're just speedrunning. With water facing north should be top Brazil, alright? Yeah, if I thought more clearly, yes. But it's almost never top Brazil. It's almost never. It's almost never top Brazil.
This is not what Tiny wants to be doing in a fight. Other heroes are pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Timber is the same thinking, where you're stealing their strength.
Same idea, yeah. It's like melee strength owning hero.
But yeah.
Both not super meta. Undying probably less meta because people
But I didn't have time to like adjust, you know. I already assumed we won, but then I get one shot there. And then the New Zealand guess, I lost 5,000 HP also. So it was 2 guesses, and I lost 2 guesses. It is what it is, you know. But yeah. It's okay. Largo, let's move on. I just wanted to show you guys that clip. Why I'm a little bit extra sad today.
Throughout the whole game, there's going to be a lot of spells that you can dispel, and also the combination between Largo and Puck. There's going to be some insane damage.
Hello, Gorgc. I'm from the alternate universe. You met Ludwig and beat them. You proceeded to have a 2-hour call with him and a breakdown of the match with all giggles and fun. You planned a China bike trip September this year. That is the alternate universe, indeed. That is the alternate universe.
Other than Nightfall on Tiny. So it does feel like they're, again, Bedboom. They seem to be having an upper hand in this draft.
Yeah, just the move speed as well. Like, Largo just kind of does everything. You mentioned the sustainability, but kiting as well. Like, when you see the root go down, if you get an extra move speed and you get away from it, you're not getting hit by that double.
100k people watching, by the way, guys.
Understand the fight.
Or, I mean, following that tournament, at least at the time. Not watching me specifically, but yeah. 100k people saw us lose.
He needs the active runes. Nightfall needs to have, like, a one-item advantage playing into the game. Like,
Shiver, I'm gonna respectfully say I don't know what the fuck my
crazy,
channel's
no?
talking about. This is definitely
This is it. This is the game.
This is it. We have.
Can we see New Zealand? Guess what happened? Well, nah, it's no point. It's no point. Like I said, I missed the sign, so there was not much more to it, and I didn't have. I panicked a bit. I didn't have a sign, so I just like I don't fucking know. It's English, right?
Finally through, and it's a big mistake to give Nightfall his core Tiny.
And the speech was on point.
I had to go the wrong way, miss the sign. The sun they had to be cloudy, so we couldn't see the sun. All that had to happen to get 5k, basically.
That's where I'm at with this one.
But yeah.
Is potentially the reverse.
What happened was a statistical anomaly, a variance. Over 1,000 rounds, you win 999.
Thank you, Mr. Dona. I'm not sure if that's true, but who knows?
Matrix not a better player. Everyone watching knew who the best really is and how he really won.
Welcome to
It is what it is. It's a game of RNG too, right?
Bedboom. Can they get the sweep?
You know, this is like I'm Ame right now, guys. I just lost TI final, and then I queue up a pub, and every pub I face Magnus, right, the hero that I lost every game 5 to, and every time I win against him and I stomp him, I'm like, and then what? You know what I mean?
How are you doing does not get preceded by yes.
Does this time.
Okay.
Where's the real win?
Thank you.
So will Aurora.
Viewers keep comforting me. I don't know. It's not gonna help. I just need some time, guys. I'll get over it though. It was. I mean, I genuinely think not even being like I'm not being egotistical at all. I genuinely think if we played like 100 games, like unironically, if we played 100 games, I might lose like 2 or something.
For me, that's one of the things to watch here.
Maybe 5. You know, something like that. It's just unfortunate.
Mainly on them, since they are clearly at this point the underdog that needs to make some adjustments, whereas Bedboom.
But those 2 and 5, they happen.
This time, I think Aurora's lineup has.
No, just to those guys at least.
I think Nightfall will be more active on Tiny than he was on Doom and Faceless Void.
No, not the Lulu alone. Not the Lulu. Would have been closer against Ludwig and those guys, but I'm just saying. That was the gap.
And not having a default deficit when the game begins. So let's see if he can.
But you can call me Delulu. I genuinely think so.
And also, the Kaor is playing Warlock. All right.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, that's a good adjustment that Aurora made.
We need some help here. We need Pioneer to save us. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I do believe.
It's fine though. It's, you know, it happens.
But maybe they
All right.
talked it out sooner.
Let's pay attention to the draft, guys. Let's reset.
Tiny can get
Reset, guys. Reset.
So I don't think Warlock's going to be twiddling his thumbs as much.
Oh, and for what it's worth, I don't think Warlock was the problem in either of the previous 2 games. It's just, if you keep running it back, you need to move the other pieces around so Kaori can do something.
Mikoto.
I think this time, if you're playing with Ember and Tiny and you're playing a higher pace, you have a global ult from Underlord to connect, you have the ability to make way more plays this time. And I think that's where it's going to be bad for Aurora. Also need to not die, though, on Kaori.
Alright. Not starting nice for Aurora this time again. Sorry, volume. Who's gonna waste wins in the draft? Yeah, let's fucking Dora, guys. Fucking Dora.
With his tongue, also known as lick. Alright, getting a little more detailed there.
Yeah, the Brazil thing did take me out of the zone for sure.
Searing chains, you have fatal bonds, which is a big one. Anything else catch your eye? Getting people out of pit.
Hit of Malice, yeah, exactly. Quite good. I wonder how it works.
Why is my cam so big? Oh, yeah, it's because I was showing my fortune roll. Let me make it a bit smaller. Show the despair.
I'm assuming you pull them away from the stun, right? Like if you get disconnected from the tree, I think the stuns.
We saw it in game 1, I think. That it did
7-3, 10-3 puck mid against Ember.
That's also
GP kick,
quite decent.
putting on a little laning show. Thank God
and as the panel mentioned,
we're not getting the Mikoto 0-5 co-op this game at least.
Spellcasting mids such as Puck.
Muerta's an Unlord. We've seen this a lot. People pick Muerta into Unlord, but I swear the matchup swings later. Muerta hates playing against Unlord. I played against Amen in a pub, and every time I pitted him, he had to press BKB every time on Muerta, and he couldn't win, it felt like. So in that case, I like Aurora's draft a little bit at least, but I still think BB is gonna win. Their draft is too solid, and they have the momentum. It's only a slight draft advantage for Dire, maybe.
So many a time.
Not enough.
Feels like the hero very rarely just falls flat. And obviously the late game potential is insane.
Any plans after this? Looks like a quick series.
I think the worst
No
match
plans.
we've seen for Tiny this tournament has been Kez.
I would say Necro as well.
Well, yeah, but Necro then didn't win the game. But yeah, the matchup was bad. That's true. Kez just seems to have more longevity. But it was also that specific game that we cast, the Necro was playing against Doom, which is just nightmare matchup.
Yeah. Frog Stomp.
Okay, Save is just going to get cooked here, I think, by the Fatal Bonds.
Yeah. That tree should finish him off. Nightfall will be happy with that. Gets
Cannot
licked
force
in,
out of
though.
roots anymore? No.
Kiritich dies.
Well, you can, yes, but
Samira getting that kill.
that's not a problem. But it's still annoying. Underworld has too many rules, especially if he buys Athos. You're kind of fucked.
I assume 2 levels of Firestorm right now. Yep.
Yeah. The Pit of
Holy
Malice
shit, good
plus
harass by
Bushwhack is a
GBK.
nasty combination. Keep them in there for longer.
Though, pressuring mid. He's losing the CS
2-0 and
back
3-0 in a
slightly.
weekend. Yeah, the weird part is yesterday's game. Last game yesterday, that was like a final worthy game for sure. That was so hype. And hopefully, oh, what a power shot! This guy's power shot's so good.
Again, just showing why he is such a god tier windrunner player.
It's such a fun hero to watch.
Tiny 14 last hits there. Oh, he's not having fun.
Kataomi on the bot side. Double kill for save as WS cleans up Kataomi. So action on both sides.
Aurora almost have the same amount of kills as last game. 4 minutes in. Just 1 to go.
God.
And then
the fact that that took 40 minutes. My goodness, man.
Yeah.
Like at a certain point.
Why is BB so dominant right now?
Game. You know, you lose that, let the game end.
I would say they got momentum. They have a good read on the patch. They're feeling good, which is very important for this team.
Yeah,
and honestly, a lot of the top teams in this tournament came in and bombed out like right away, like Tundra and Yandex. So that helps a lot too.
Things will really pick up pace.
Yeah, leader, you're ready for launch.
Oh my god.
They have very good laning stages too.
We haven't removed a camp yet, right?
Like I said, they crack sometimes. They can
since
crack.
the map got bigger. Or am I mistaken there? I think it's still the exact same amount of camps.
They've downgraded the camps as Kiritich. Oh, he's taking heavy damage. Rotation coming through. Shackle does hit, but they lose their carry as Kaori getting tag team.
Kaori.
Fall, that is not the trade you want if you're bed boom. Kataomi
nice snowball.
He does dodge.
Very nice.
Good amount there. and will get close to his tier 1.
What tours after this tournament? There's like a small online one, which I'm not sure how much we're gonna watch. Nigma is also finishing up Div 2. We might watch like a grand final there or something. And then the next big one is in like 2 weeks from now. I think it's called. I think it's Dream League or something. No.
40 minutes now of
May 13th. Yeah, 2 weeks. More than 2 weeks from now. We'll fit in some variety there. Most likely some pubs in between and all that.
I think
as well.
The thing that's most important for the players is to recognize a way to get into the game and not feel like you're doing nothing. So I think what I would focus on is just how do we make plays.
He failed it. GH would never.
All right. I mean, sure, you felt terrible. You
Tipped
smoked,
as well.
Right? But
or trying and failing, I guess.
Smoked in my eyes was that you couldn't make plays.
Tipping when you're down 0-2, ballsy.
Like, all right, guys, what we did last game doesn't work. We need to pick more kill power, more active heroes.
And we're gonna run it again. This would be enormous for Aurora. The double root Kiritich inside of the calling. Gonna force one TP out, so he's fine. Looking for the dead shot. Nice hit, as the snowball will connect as well. Mira looks like he's dead to rights. Kiritich just taking such heavy pressure though. 0-2 start for him.
Yeah.
Where's the grind? Oh, we need something to grind for. I played 2 pubs today and I won. That's a good grind right there.
You can see the aggression as well from Mikoto. Scouting out the enemy triangle. Can't really stick around all that long, but get some information.
I assume this is a Mage Slayer game for Mikoto.
Yeah, for sure. It's incredible. Puck, Largo, and Muerta is just a no-brainer. I guess from Muerta the spell damage is not that significant, but the other two it doesn't even matter.
What I think is the best way to grind in Dota? It's probably like, I mean, you have to put in the hours, right?
Not gonna hit this time.
Maybe watch 1 or 2 replays per day, 6 pubs, and take like small breaks between the pubs. That's probably the best way to grind. If you really want to improve. At least that's what I've seen other players do successfully a lot. And then in between, you grind your meat too, to relax. Largo top net worth after his lane. Holy shit, relax.
There's no such thing as close enough.
I don't know what that means as a statement.
It's just be quiet. Mira gonna be able to take off the flame guard with the lick, and now the coil. And that's enough damage, surely.
I don't really watch the replay stuff. If you're really tryharding, I would be watching replays for sure.
He lived.
For now.
Save.
Power shot.
Power shot God. Power shot God missed this time. Mikoto was aware. You have to be unemployed. Okay, but I was talking about grinding to be like a pro player, you know.
Showcasing the power of Largo in this matchup. When you go 4 into Flame Guard, that's also a nice offensive use of the ability. We're focusing on the defensive ones.
If you're just playing as a casual player, yeah, I think 2, 3, 4 pubs a day is enough.
Out of the fight.
Usually. Probably quit if you lose like 2, 3 in a row. Take a chill.
Yeah, so the builds for the Underlords that we have been seeing have been exclusively not auras.
Yeah.
Step 1, live in mom's basement. That is very important if you want to make it.
The one that we cast, was it yesterday?
Not everybody has the dedication it takes to live in their mom's basement.
It was a slight variation, kind of like
Nightfall with the rotation. Doesn't want to go for Katomi though. Kiritich step back. Oh my god, a bunch of fucking shit flying at Mira. He's dead. Can they get more? He has coil, right? No, 4 seconds. Are they gonna go for it? Nightfall?
Good finals day, everyone.
He missed. Warlock is dead? My god, they're getting so poked here. It's 5v5 bottom, by the way, it's funny. Oh, what a shard! Holy shit, what a sick shard. Too bad he didn't live, but that was a sick shard.
But yeah, Pipe looks incredibly good here.
Yeah, okay, he's queuing it up.
Okay.
Let's go.
Unlocked ranked a few days ago. How's rank work? Sometimes I lose stars even when on a win streak. It's not that comp. You just win more than you lose.
I just don't think it's...
Wouldn't overthink it too much.
In this game, I think you want to get the pipe.
Did I streaming from my base? I did start streaming from my mom's basement. I used to live alone, and then I moved back into my mom when I started uni. And then I started streaming. It was big buff to streaming career, big buff. Laundry done, cooking done, dishes done, 3 meals a day. I need to go back.
Try to overwhelm the Radiant. We didn't talk about late game potential this time compared to the other two games. There's less obvious super late game carries.
Internet pay for just chill.
In the tiny Puck versus Ember, I would rather
Into
have
my
Puck
mom's.
late game. I think
Yes.
the late game beast, especially with Largo. So again, if this becomes a slow game,
it's big.
Also based on the level of execution we've seen, I do favor Bet Boom down the stretch.
Titus, thanks 30 months.
Yeah, we've seen GPK. I mean, I know that Makoto's really good on Ember, but GPK's Puck also quite good.
I feel like Ember's ceiling is just lower, right? Puck can like truly just
Get a wife? I don't know, guys. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know how it is for you guys. For those of you guys that have dated, most girls I've ever dated, they're like, nah, bro, it's 50-50. Go do the dishes.
So, Gorgc of Genius is just mega damage amp for free.
It's very rare someone don't say that.
It's so crazy. It lasts 30 seconds on level 4. Gorgc of Genius. You're just giving a teammate like this 45% damage reverb with 0 downtime.
I try to negotiate a bit. I feel like I'm fine with like 40-60. That's my. I try 50-50, but it's hard.
Shot, and he's dead.
I have to try.
Get the coil, though, on the bigger
I try to negotiate a little bit though.
Frog Stomp is there as well. He's slowed to a crawl, but a big sleight of fist. No, he's dead.
Get a good deal.
Slide up in time. 2 dead for Aurora though, as Bet Boom starting to up the pace. Cinderin. This is a bit scary proposition for Aurora.
The contrast between Tusk and
I'm in a
Warlock
traditional marriage Gorp. It's nice. It can be. It's
very
fine.
clear.
That's just the way it works here.
Kataomi is just making moves. He's part of everything. In the meantime, Warlock is kind of babysitting the Tiny and getting his 6, and now finally can't wait to see.
I have a cleaning lady that comes in once a week for 3 hours. She does the laundry and some vacuuming, right? It's very cheap here, so that's... I never had one before. But apparently that doesn't count as my 50%. Kind of weird. I have to do 50 on top of that. Big problems, guys. Big problems in my life.
It keeps working for them, generally. Like, they're getting to the finals. They've won a tournament. Like, but is there a way, and is it even worth countering a hero that a player that plays 3 heroes, basically?
Gotta pay more, yeah.
Oh, another coil.
Oh, he better not die again here.
He's gonna pop the fairy fire ahead of
They
time.
hit the cleaning lady.
Hit, and another death from Makoto. 2 deaths in a minute.
I'm just joking, by the way. I don't mind so much. I can do the occasional dish. It's fine. Don't look in my... Wait. No, the cleaning lady was here today. It's actually kind of clean. It's fine. It was pretty bad, though.
Miro getting tossed around like a ragdoll.
Miro.
He's a frog. So he will
wait, Bet Boom already pulled ahead 2 kill lead.
Yeah, Nightfall's out of juice now. There's the Samurai.
Here it goes. And there goes the tower. So, oh, no.
Oh, the shackle onto 2. Where's the follow-up though? Miro gets
WS.
the lick, and that's the death of WS.
Why do Russians always get the night visa? It's because they're afraid that these 19-year-old pro players are gonna build a trench and start sieging the capital.
Out of nowhere. That clearly caught Aurora by equally much surprise as me. Which is concerning because I can see the whole map and they can't, but you know.
No, Miro.
They're going in.
Nothing to snowball to, but it's not enough damage with a sharpshooter. Kataomi will have to walk.
Pure had planned some shit for sure. This was the one.
I feel like we've seen a disproportionately low amount of Tusk this.
He only went to like 40 tournaments, you know, like this 41st one. I feel like this one something was up.
Yeah.
Deny him.
It's not a hero I necessarily get sick of.
It's not like I miss it, but I'm just surprised that it hasn't seen as much play. Like Kataomi's first game on it.
If it's 3 or you're gonna play pubs, I'm not sure actually. Maybe we'll just chill a little bit today.
How much do
Enigma is playing later tonight, but maybe we'll chill a little bit. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be 3-0 though. It's not very Wallachia of them to be 3-0. I swear they haven't had a 3-0 final in so long.
But the fact that you have drinking buddies.
Something is cooking, guys. Don't worry. Look at this. If this gank turnaround could work, they're ready. Oh, he didn't get to jump away. Look, my puck is dead. There we go. GP kick. It started.
Big kill for Aurora. They were ready for this one.
They were too ready.
Yeah, finally some counterplay. They're ready and they have the damage, and the puck matchup gets exposed a bit here into Tiny. That is,
Gets on the side of fist this time, though. Into the remnants, gets licked out.
Ooh, nice power shot. Dude, this guy's power shots. It's him and Mickey need to go into a power shotting contest, I feel like. Miro's dead too, though. Alright, this is actually a comeback. No Loki. Look, we go move speed, bro. Don't go healing. Crazy? Whoa, GPK, oh, don't throw now. What are you doing?
Oh, never mind, he had toss and cooldown. That's the thing about carry Tiny.
Remember when he was +5 in your pub and flamed him? Wait, who? Save?
Tiny would have had toss ready there, but the cooldown scales down quite significantly.
I flame people a lot of the time by the way they act, not the way they play. That's very different. That's a very weird thing that happens in my chat sometimes. If I flame somebody for being an asshole, then there's always some guy in chat that says, I mean, it's a few guys, they're like, but he won TI and you did not. Like, bro, that doesn't make him less of a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking problem.
It's pretty stable. I mean, similarly to the past two games, Aurora
or a tournament or whatever, right?
An advantage, they're not getting ahead. But the difference between this and the last game is that it just
does make him more of a tier winner, though. Facts.
And also, this time they have damage.
Only 1 kill lead? Yeah, but I do think Radiant have the better lineup, guys. Now that I look at it, the Underworld is cool, but Muerta will outscale Tiny probably. Largo is kind of bullshit still, a little bit at least.
Muerta versus Tiny matchup to kind of be like the Void versus Muerta.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad comparison necessarily. It's like both heroes insane burst, and one completely owns the other depending on who gets the jump.
Obviously, or just can't win versus BB, I don't know why. Yeah, they looked really strong against everybody else today, right? I mean, they had 2 old Falcons, which looked strong too.
She has ridiculous single target damage, and of course, courtesy of.
To be honest, there are only like 100 TI winners, but only 10 Midas mode winners. Hey, this guy is speaking facts in the chat, and you guys not even listening right now. How many Midas modes does Notail have? 0.
Armor from Grow.
Spirit Vessel purchased by Save now.
Yep.
And bottom lane GPK with that Witchblade, hounding Mira a bit, not able to kill him though. Close to the Blink Dagger.
Enigma with a 3-0 bet boom. Dude, if you put Enigma from Div 2 straight... I know it sounds crazy, guys, and you guys are gonna say I'm Delulu. If you put Nigma right now and they're hot from Div 2, where they haven't dropped 1 game, if you put them into this tournament, they would actually do really well. They would get top 6 easy, I think. Actually easy top 6. Maybe even top 4 or top 3.
They get the kill.
They'd be competitive, like, for real.
I don't know.
They're hot right now.
The punch into the air, though. They're going to try to get some sort of a trade. It's going to be on WS. Pops the pipe, but to no avail.
Because I think people underestimate, like, going 14-0, even in Div 2, is not easy. Like, the gap between these teams is not that big.
It was a toss into Bushwhack, was it?
Oh, yeah, of course. That must have been it.
Pretty big, but not that big.
There's some weird interactions with pull mechanics and toss.
The Z access?
Yeah, it doesn't really know.
Let's see.
So there. Yeah.
Oh. Where is he? Where are they?
I knew where he was, though.
Kaori's like, I don't know what's happening. I will use ult. It's Kataomi finding Nightfall, trying to go through the gate. He's going to get shackled. GPK makes his way over as well. The Fiend's Gate is there to try to provide some cover for Nightfall. He gets dead. Okay. Killed, though. Save is going to be the trade. Double kill from Makoto, so he gets the 2 supports, but again, at the cost of Nightfall. Not what you want to see if you're Aurora.
No, that's good enough for Bet Boom. But again, nice to see Aurora punch back. This is what we've been missing.
And the last person I'll go about the tier list. Alright, guys. Nobody called the tier list this time around. That's my argument. It's a fair argument. He missed. Oh, he died still to the Witchblade. Which blade, you might ask? The one you build on Puck.
Wait, is he finishing Parasma already?
Something weirds me out about Parasma, by the way.
Wow.
There's no hero in Dota that wants to buy Parasma, but Puck buys it like every game. Why is that?
If the game is good enough for it,
either all the other heroes are wrong, or like Puck is wrong for buying it. You know what I mean? I can't believe that one item is only good on one hero. That like never happens usually.
I don't really know what defensive item.
Yeah, there's some storms sometimes, yeah. That's it though. Sometimes, not even every game.
I think what you want to do is you want to go a lot of.
No, we don't. OD doesn't exist.
Because Tiny is not going to get
fake
a
hero.
nullifier.
But Storm, okay,
even
sometimes.
if you
But
have
Puck
BKB,
is
you
every
can still
game.
get one-shot comboed out of a Silver Edge.
I've definitely seen some.
It's probably
Definitely
just
seen
best to
some.
maximize your output so you can play from
Storm
ahead,
skip it
and
as well.
then when you do need to cover your bases, if you are ahead, that's when you can buy the defensive item like we talked about last game. So I like it a lot. I think this is great. I wouldn't even mind seeing him go Octarine next, honestly. I think there's some merit to that. Ben thinking about the disc. Kazumi will be killed off here
Nightfall with
by
a little pick off with
the
Shadowblade.
Tiny.
Nice.
Uh-oh, he's 400 away from your dreaded items.
Oh no, it's Harpoon, Shannon.
He's going to be using it on trees, and Cinderin's going to mauled. Just wait for it, ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen.
what's wrong with using Harpoon on trees?
I'll be elated, though. I love it.
Yeah.
That sounded sarcastic, but I do.
Can you watch this later regarding OG Niku? I mean, I'll watch like a clip of it. I don't want to. It's a 1 hour interview, guys. I'm not gonna watch that.
You also say it in a way that sounds like there is no chance you mean this, and then you're like, no, I really mean it. But the way you say no, I really mean it.
Mage
also
only
sounds
Penguin MK buy? No. Mage Slayer is good on a lot of heroes.
Really great friend.
Thank you so much.
It's many more than Penguin
Now say
MK.
right after it, say no, I really mean it.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, okay.
I'm really serious. Kaori will get the shard. That is not the 50-50 they were looking for.
No, would have rather had a little bit of a boomerang, but
I mean, this
the
is
bet boomerang.
something to be said.
Who else
for
buys
a
Mage Slayer?
hero that you pick
Ember.
so consistently has such
Every
a dog
game.
shit shard that you're getting.
I've seen it on Void Spirits.
Tormentor.
I mean, maybe we're underrating it slightly.
What else?
I don't care.
I'm not saying this is why they
We
picked
think.
Warlock.
I don't care for underrated. It's fun.
Kez, of
to
course,
shit
yeah.
on something.
We saw Kez today buy it. We mentioned
It's not
MK already.
people themselves. Like the shard, who's gonna
I
get
think there's even more, but right now I'm blanking a little bit. But yeah, Slark. I think I thought about Slark. I didn't mention it. Tidehunter can buy it, but he doesn't buy it very often. DK buys it a bit. Yes, DK is actually pretty common as well.
Just clarifying.
You're talking about literally.
Grubby.
Nothing wrong with, I mean, that's what you said.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No worries. It's just the finals.
There's the harpoon.
Is it good on jog? I don't think so. I thought about buying it today, but nah.
Punch into the air. The squirrel is
Ba-boom. Wait, they're fighting this. Nightfall starts the stun into the harpoon. He pressed E though. He's a generational puck guy. Oh, he's low though, but he's not dead. Coil for fun. Oh, this like chain.
He's still really low as Makoto trying to
He can blink. He's the best puck, guys. He found a corner to TP from. He's out. Cinema.
And GPK survives.
GPK God. What a sick escape. That was super, super nice.
Don't say it, Cinderin. Cinderin.
Yeah, so he
I'm actually so pissed off at Cinderin right now.
Oh, the shackle hits! It just did a 360!
Ooh, Makoto. Oh, that's such a bad death. What?
What? Okay, we need a replay of that. That looks like some bullshit.
I'm so pissed off. You know what Cinderin saying? GPK is like, God, he escaped. Guys, he pressed E after getting slide chained and then he blinked away.
It's gonna keep following you.
Literally, that was it. I'm not joking.
Almost get a team wipe here, GPK.
Don't ever give puck players credit for pressing E and blinking
There
away.
was just a lot of really good
That's it.
details
There
here
was
that
actually
they're
nothing else to
showing
it.
that They're up 2-0 for a reason. So keep an eye on GPK's puck here. I'm assuming he will go off the camera as you did go.
Let's listen to Cinderin.
He's basically, they isolate him here. He then gets off the orb. He has no other cooldowns. That's the only play he has. He gets down here.
What only
now he's
play
going to
he
get
has?
slight chained. Phase into narrowly getting the blink against the Flame Guard. Oh, he's off to the right now, and then he's orbing, curving it down toward the south of the map. You can see on the minimap bottom right.
Yeah.
He's getting out.
Man.
So Aurora got nothing.
E.
Absolutely nothing.
I can't.
Oh,
That was good,
man,
but
that face, that player camera on Mikoto looked like
That
pure
face.
despair.
Look at this.
I hate puck players, guys. If you guys don't notice, sorry, I'm a little bit biased. Oh my God, Nightfall.
Nightfall.
Ooh, that's not a good Nightfall. He's not yapping. That means he's given up or what?
Now. I mean, coming into this.
I mean, that was a rough fight. Puck is a bullshit, dude. I mean, honestly, Aurora deserve it because they pucked so many teams themselves.
Finals. I thought this was minimum 4 games. And possibly 5. I thought 5 was the most likely, but it could just be a 3-0, which would be crazy.
I have not much against Cinderin. It's just glazing a puck. I have problems.
Exceptional.
If 33 did it, you're gonna glaze it for sure.
Might just be
33 doesn't play low skill heroes like Puck.
Largo Puck later. Nasty. You also have Largo with Muerta if you want. That's also good. And Aurora, that lineup would love to fight in this part of the game. This is when you want to try to use this Silver Edge or Shadowblade plus Harpoon timing on Tiny to make moves, but you're being countered at every turn.
It's okay, you can use it on trees
Tide,
now,
they're trying to negate the damage, but it's hard.
Wait, GPK bought a Vitality Booster, but he's not going to finish the item yet? No, so he's just going to buy a Vitality
Last
Booster
place,
into
by the way.
Shard.
Huh.
It's okay though.
I'm assuming it's the disc. Yeah, I thought he was going to... Well, it can still, you know, there's options.
Heart?
No.
I'd love to see
probably not going heart.
If he goes heart, he's not really
My finals. Why couldn't it be Liquid Falcons in the finals? I know I'm like sounding like I have EU bias, but they put on a show yesterday. That game 3 yesterday night, if you guys missed it, that was a banger. Absolute banger.
Close to glory.
Yeah, I was gonna
For elimination too.
Smoke from Bet Boom.
That was my grand final if they lose here for sure.
Too much, similar to game 1.
Yeah.
But eventually he hits a critical mass and then they just can't ignore him as Mira might be the one to tank the gank here.
Ooh, Arcane Rune on Puck too. They're gonna go Roche.
Okay.
And they'll get it. Tag team focus
Ba- 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 ba.
Those numbers over Roche's head.
Yeah.
Non-stop purple numbers just keep going up.
Poor thing.
And that will be...
Last class just bad for Liquid divided, but it was a grand
life
finals kind of
for
game.
Geoguessr.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that happened there.
I don't remember.
I only know the lore
BB?
of the game.
They're gonna get a punch up onto Mira.
Oh, BB are cackling. By the way, this is BB's first tournament win if they win in a really long time, right? Let me just check if they win. Let's see BB results. They came in as seed number
Named after
7.
Ginsu's favorite bowling ball.
6 or... No, they came as number 7 seed. 7th best team according to before this tournament, right? Which isn't so bad.
It's very good though.
Let's see. They got 11th in Birmingham, which is only 2 weeks, I mean a month ago now. Holy shit, it's a month ago already. 3rd last Wallachia, 7th. Last tournament Betboom won was Season 5 Wallachia 10 months ago. That's actually a long time, right? Actually a long time.
Used as a unisex given name in Iran, India, Pakistan, and Afghanistan. There you go. I'm just going to immediately blindly trust Google's suggestion there.
Yeah, Gemini is not the same as ChatGPT, Cinderin, just make sure you know that.
Yeah. Take it with a grain of salt, guys, but it's probably pretty close to accurate.
ChatGPT has a good personality. We're good
That,
friends.
and that was on pure. That was when Pure was there. So is this new roster? It was the first time.
They tell me they love me.
That was a Pure. You guys are right.
That's really.
Nobody compliments me, so I got.
How are you liking this meta? It's pretty
maybe
interesting.
it's a two-way street
Definitely
where if you
requires
say
a few
nice things to
tweaks,
people, they say them back.
but it's not. I think it's
considered that.
decently interesting.
Jenkins is very
Needs to add
elusive
my
because
little map
ChatGPT
suggestion I
is
said
not-
earlier,
Yeah,
and
do
then
you
it's a
think it
genius
compliments
meta.
him? No, it apologizes to him.
That's right. He's like a dictator.
Yeah. Can't say dictator without dick.
That's true. 3 minutes on Karatich's
Oh, look,
Aegis.
Kaori. Kaori split pushing again. Here we go.
Is he gonna?
He cut
You're
the
going
wave.
for
I
no,
thought he was
Mr.
gonna
K.
use his
Mr.
golem
K
on
is
the tower,
fine.
but there is no tower there.
Was he buying Aeon
I
Disc?
forgot.
He's a
Hiding in
genius.
the
Or is he
corner.
buying
Halfway
Octarine?
back,
How much
starting
balls
to
does he
take
have?
damage from
Coil,
the guitar.
Sharp. Yeah, that's the death of Mira.
See ya.
K on a
Kaori
streak,
licked up.
and so is Kaori.
Remove the
3 games in a
glimmer.
row
His
on
shenanigans
Warlock.
ended
That's a
there.
streak.
From Chat GPT to Chat DPK.
What the?
Also, my map suggestion.
There's the
They're removing the camps on the top and the bottom, and honestly, maybe even on the sides. Make the old Dota map, and then it expands at 20 minutes.
Work just fine, but this is very safe. Now he's definitely not going to get burst and killed by Tiny and or Ember.
Actually insane. I can't believe they haven't done this yet.
So all the tier 2s still up, but not for long. This mid lane is certainly going the way of Betboom. Fortification popped. Kiritich has such ridiculous range.
And a great bugged out animation to go with it right now. Just
Oh yeah, you're
pushing the tower with a hangover.
Valve, hire me, bro. You know what they pay Valve developers per year? I should be getting paid for this.
Okay, buddy?
Valve
I don't feel so
developer average pay.
good. Maybe he doesn't like shooting. It's just like a depressed ghost that is being forced to shoot against her will. Get on the lore on that, Slacks. It's probably
Based
true.
on Valve
Aurora.
data,
This has to
Gonna
work
try
now.
to stun the
Valve
Muerta.
developers earned roughly 1 million annually.
Quite a bit of damage.
Holy
Tossed
shit.
Up. There's Pierce the Veil and the BKB, surprisingly used before the Aegis is expended, and now it is. That's a big potential mistake.
Give me the milli.
Now, Kiritich completely surrounded. No way to use that ult again. Dead to right. 70 seconds on the deck.
Okay.
Coil expended,
Is this
though.
a fight?
They're gonna be able to kill off
Muerta
the
dead.
Warlock
Yo,
with
yo, yo,
toss-up
yo,
onto
yo,
save,
guys.
so both supports
Are they cooking a final up again or what?
Extremely low, gets the stun onto
No, there's a puck in the game. Puck with Aeon Disc. He swapped out Aeon Disc. Actually, that's a cinematic puck skills, not gonna lie. He swapped it out. He's that good. Nightfall trying to... Oh my fucking god. Rampage! Give him Rampage, give him Rampage. You know why Puck needs Rampage? So they nerf this shit. Go, 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 chase. I didn't get it, man.
And we're seeing
Got the D ward. Honestly though, Aurora killed 4 heroes. Not bad.
Oh, he backpacked his disc, I think, in the middle of the fight.
And that was high. I will say, that is high skill Puck. Backpacking Aeon Disc because you don't need it in the fight because you're busy fucking them so hard. That's smart.
A complete blunder from Kiritich, and
He doesn't want it proccing because when Aeon Disc procs, you do 0 damage. So.
An Aegis thrown away into a second life, doing almost nothing. I mean, it did tank damage and buy time, so that's the upside. Whenever Puck is playing with heroes that are durable, that's part of the value, is you're just giving Puck plenty of time to get off some damage, but not really the role you want Muerta to usually play. But yeah, he is on fire. 10-1 and 7 now for the Puck. You're going to see the replay here. So this, I'm with you 100%. You should just die here instead of using your stuff. Like,
what did he toss to? I'm so confused.
Wait, you used BKB and ulti on Kiori? What? Yeah, I'm sorry, on Muerta? That was so bad.
Definitely not great. But Largo Puck.
That was insane all bad by Kiritich.
Yeah. A lot of sustain. And
it's okay. Just one Puck, I guess.
On top, essentially, but yeah, you're right. I think
guys, don't forget, Puck is gonna have the
the
frog buff too this game. It's even gonna get worse. It's crazy.
Of course, a lot was
he didn't even have it this fight. He could have cooked.
Plus Muerta again.
Yeah. He almost team wiped them. You see the hoodwink bottom left.
Yep.
Close to being a rampage.
Well, here's his rampage.
There we go. Bit delayed, yeah.
You got it.
I don't know if that counts.
Still will go for the Octarine.
GPK on a generational
performance. They will be the recipient of a free shard, which will go to either Tusk or Windrunner.
And this needs to be changed so that once the effect is over, there's a 0.2 second silence. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that would be fine. I don't know. 0.2 second silence at the beginning of Aeon Disc, so at least you can chain fuck somebody with nullifier, you know, like a Puck. That would that's all it takes. 0.1.
If it did both, it would be insane, right?
Yeah.
So,
okay.
But the reason why this is so powerful is that you kind of.
Makoto's definitely jealous of this Puck.
In 740, you had to choose between do you want damage from tag
first
team
pick Puck, by the way.
Now you can have damage, armor, move speed, and the movement. You just have to pay for it. I thought Tusk was going to be first phase picked when 741 came out. I thought it was going to be the support. And in a lot of the games we've cast, it's looked
GPK
really,
also
really
solo carried BB to top 4
so
TI, even though Pure fed like 4 kills in lane every game. I do remember that. No, GPK is literally the best mid laner in the world. When he's feeling himself and everything, like, and doesn't tilt, I don't know anybody who doesn't fear him, you know?
Looking pretty good right now. And I agree. If he can eventually get that Ags that you brought up earlier,
yeah, it's sometimes about mental stuff too.
Because you don't really have. You do have
so I like my boy BZM, but BZM gets gapped by GPK on a non-tilted day for sure.
GPK's level 24 minutes.
Even Nisha, at least on lane. At least on lane. I think even Nisha gets gapped most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Maybe that's the closest one.
Strong against Ember and the supports, less so against Tiny because of stats.
Oh, Mustafa, my man, back with 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Just in the lane, though. Lane is what I'm talking about now. Wait a second. Kiritich dead first again. What? They're just feeding. Thank you, Mustafa, my man. I appreciate that, though. And if you tilt him, that's a different story. Thank you, brother.
Kiori showing up with his Ags, so 2 golems. We'll start.
Guys, this is Wallachia we're talking about. There's no way they would just roll over with the 3-0 final, right?
Trying to corner Betboom, perhaps, but
GPK shaking his head. Yeah, he's a bunch of noobs in his team. That's why.
Maybe this is all you're gonna get, but it's nice. The kills on Kiritich. If Kiritich was having a good game, this game would almost be done now,
Adrian
right?
GLC, that's 77 months.
2 and 5. They've made sure to really try to target this Muerta and limit her impact. Fortunately, though, for the Radiant side, it's debatable whether Muerta is even the carry of the lineup.
Not
pick Largo with Puck. You have 2 carries fighting for the spotlight.
Yeah, and Miero almost has his BKB, and that means he's just untouchable in fights now during that period.
Yeah.
They have absolutely
no. What do you think will play for the Russian Dota team? That's a good question. If they only have one, it's going to be hard to pick 5 players.
38 with 5 Groovin stacks.
But it might just be like Bit, basically.
Level 20 talent helps with that.
And that's going to be tough opponent to beat.
For 25, do you take the right talent, I assume?
Yeah, always. I don't think I've ever seen the left one.
Smile.
I mean, left one would be for support, which we don't see.
Smiler,
so.
smiler.
Even for support, I think I'll still take the right one basically every time.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. The amplified songs is just really, really good. It's, I mean, no matter what role you play the hero in late game, he has 2 spells, right? He has Croak of Genius and his ult, and the rest is luxury. Almost.
Is there any benefit for him going for, you know, Lotus, Lincoln's types? He already has the shard.
And
they have 2 roots.
Lotus is okay against the roots. Lincoln's would be... It's also good against Fatal Bonds. I actually wouldn't mind it. I think Lotus would be okay. More armor.
Imagine, yeah, licking someone, lotusing a different person. Like, you're getting so much value.
Yeah. No, I could definitely see Lotus being a thing here.
You can't take the whole team as cap for 3 person per team? Ah, okay. But then there would be some super stack though still, I'm sure they can get in Russia.
Huh. Okay.
Like basically Betboom plus Pure plus somebody, you know? Maybe.
Yeah, we can see it right there. Nightfall actually gets hit.
It's gonna be hard to decide who joins though.
Pop out of the coil. Already at half HP.
Poking on GPK. GPK has Arcane Rune, I think, and the Largo buff. I think the game is over, by the way. If you don't deal with GPK, guys. GPK is soloing the whole backline. Nightfall has to BKB TP. He did it, guys. WS is also BKB TPing. Cinema. But the Tusk is here. Oh, denied. Not as good as Nightfall, bro. I'm sorry. My Mikoto just jumped in and died, kind of. But GPK is just controlling 4 heroes in the back, by the way. Making one of them BKB TP. Ridiculous. He had Arcane Rune and Largo buff. That is not balanced with Octarine. He's already late gaming and it's 37 minutes. Like, it's too much. It's actually so funny. This is so ridiculous, his items. He's buying Kaya Sand on Puck. That's actually a rare one, right?
Yeah. I like his line.
He's level 25?
That's absurd.
Just gonna blink
What
and
the
silence
fuck?
the backline and keep the supports out of
What
play.
the actual fuck is this?
It gives you more damage effectively. You're just
Okay, but he can fuck up. And he has Aeon this though to stop him from fucking up. But he can fuck up twice. You need to fuck him twice.
Like, he was such a flashy. He's less flashy now. Way more consistent. The old GPK takes the
He
other
has
tower
Gem
every single
too.
time.
No more glimmering around.
Mirror caught off guard. Coil on top of him.
Don't worry, guys. He almost has spells again.
GPK
He missed.
able to
He
guess
whiffed.
correctly this
He
time.
guessed wrong. Okay, he's human.
But meanwhile, Kiritich with that Aegis takes out the tier 2 bot. Let's see if they prioritize to get the collection in the top lane. Nightfall has Daedalus.
Timeless. Oh my god, look at what Puck got. He got the Conjurer's Timeless Catalyst. Holy shit. I know the other players got it too, but it matters a lot more on the Puck.
Which sounds weird to say when you have Tiny carry.
Is that guaranteed for those heroes or what?
I actually don't know if Tiny buying Blink is gonna work.
They're gonna explode, dude.
GPK, but the problem is the Eon disc.
I just don't think your lineup solves Puck at all. I genuinely don't think at this point you can itemize against him. You should itemize against everyone else and try to kill them, and then deal with Puck last. If you try to go on Puck in the fight, you're just gonna waste your time, lose all your
Just
spells,
deal with
not
Puck
end up
last,
going in when
forehead.
everyone else has a free fight.
It's not easy, boys. Not easy.
And that's tough. The Puck was first picked.
Timeless is guaranteed. Okay, but the other one isn't, right?
At all, as far as I'm concerned, except
As
with
far as I
Tiny,
remember
but
too.
He's not going to be able to do it alone when Puck is this far ahead. You're just not going to kill him. Maybe the idea is with Blink that he can kind of force the disc really fast and then try to reset and go again. Yeah. It's just a kind of a catch-22. The heroes of the Radiant are just way too tanky now. The only hero you're reliably killing is Muerta out of the cores, but she has Aegis. Largo is a tough takedown.
GPK never had boots this game? I think he must have had it. He must have sold it, right? To have a gem in slot. It's really important having gem on Puck, right? Whoa.
Is that just not
Muerta wants to feed or what? No, Puck is here. Pressing E.
Silences half the team.
Oh, he got hexed. He has Aeon Disc though. They could proc it. Alright, not bad Aeon Disc proc. Ember just dead. Why didn't he just press E? Oh wait, his E doesn't make him invulnerable and lets him blink away.
2.5 minutes on
Unlucky.
the Aegis for Betboom. GPK on the cliff. What an annoying hero to deal with. They use the pit. Not to much effect though. They get the bounce back. There's the avalanche.
Ooh, the Puck! The Puck! He got snowballed. Oh, he's gonna press E! He pressed E. What a godlike Puck, honestly. He's gonna blink out, guys.
ult with a BKB as well. We'll finally pop it. Mikoto on the sideline, taking out the Tusk easily, as somehow GPK survives all of this. Save. Gets licked out of the pit. Looks like they want to reset. They've already killed off 2 supports.
Honestly close, though. I will say. That was a lot closer than I thought. Well played by Aurora.
And the trade was basically just the death on
Puck needs some HP, though.
That was a good try, though.
I don't think he can actually play this fight now, but Kiritich wants to push. He has Aegis.
And then they got a second initiation.
Feeling himself.
Snowball save clutch from
Nightfall already out of there.
GPK, Coil, they want to kill off Mikoto. This will be a dieback.
Oh, it's not a BKB piercing Coil.
And the reconnection is Kiritich and company can
Oh,
just
they're so close to actually winning this final now.
Can take care of everything else, apparently.
I think I saw Nightfall farming top on the tiny, so they're like, okay, I mean, they're just giving this up, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Might be right.
Okay, we might need to get a little patch before the next big tournament, guys, for sure, right?
GBK just TPing out in front of their face.
Even if they win this on Aurora somehow, we saw what it can do.
That's confidence. There's a damager in there too. Oh boy.
Any advice on how to be a top level puck?
I mean, do you give it to Muerto?
You just need to press E, bro. What do you do?
I would put it on a puck.
But Kiritich is running for it.
Does he have a bottle anymore? No bottle?
There's a DD. For Muerta? For Muerta, yeah.
Oh, he does. He left the bottle on the ground. I see.
I'm surprised they gave this to Muerta, isn't it? He didn't even bottle before he took it.
I don't think there was a bad target for that. Could even give it to Largo. He's also doing a lot of damage. But obviously better targets than others. Now, Muerta might use it too.
How do they go high ground? Is E up? I think it's up, guys. It's time to go high ground.
Got to be a little bit careful with the timing of this if you're bet boom.
Andy carry should be good against Puck, though, because of his stun being really good. Oh, that's a catch. Nah, there's no way out of this. He can give me TP, but nah, they're not letting him. That's a no buyback. That's no buyback.
Without Underlord. Aegis about to go bye-bye, but I don't think they're going to stop here. They're going to try to force a buyback that does not exist. He's 70 gold away. He's so close. They can just get a bounty rune.
Yeah,
they need to just nerf phase shift into blink. Would that really break the hero that much? If you just, if let's say there was a 0.1 second, 0.01 even, to be able to interrupt Puck blinking when after he presses E. That's all it takes, I think. Then it's a human hero. Break him, then fuck him. You know, people said refresher would be useless if you can't refresh BKB. A lot of people still buying it. I bet it wouldn't be as bad as you might think.
Far too late.
Backs against the wall for Aurora. Yeah, this feels like a last chance type of situation. If you lose the next fight, it's over. And I'm trying to wrap my head around strategically how their lineup even initiates a fight. That's the biggest problem here.
How do we initiate?
Sometimes
yeah.
when you're far behind, you can have an idea.
You hope they overextend, honestly. That's your play.
Sometimes that's obvious. Sometimes it's hard to find.
9 class not yapping. I'm super worried right now. He's actually not saying a word. They found Kaori. He's about to get KO'd into the next game.
Damn it if you go on Puck. Damn it if you don't. I guess the best option is to blast Kiritich and then play it from there. You can do that.
My Warlock is out on a mission.
See you later, Cat. No, Kaori was...
Why is E an ability that dodge everything, heals your HP and mana, and also deals damage?
Another Tormentor takedown.
I don't know.
Adding up the
Only one shard left.
That's a Spectral Slug. We'll see if he even uses this ability. Nobody ever buys this.
Thank you, Mikoto. Welcome, Miracle. This game is... I mean, okay, this series is a bit of Mikoto because we're obviously getting mid-diffed a bit, but... Yeah. Low-key, I don't want to be too critical of Aurora. Low-key have frauded their way to the finals because people are stupid enough to give them Puck. Mikoto Puck was doing this to a lot of teams, too.
Thank God for that.
It feels like Mikoto not on Puck, not the superhero we thought he was.
Severs the soul. Oh, BKB force from Mikoto.
He's really good, but...
Here by GPK.
Seems like getting Puck mattered more than anything.
Now for Aurora.
Mira?
You can just fuck up, guys. It's okay. It still like to try. It's our only chance.
You can just fuck up, guys. Or maybe it means they can just fuck up.
Keep trying. This is good timing for BetBoom. They're going to be able to get this tier 2, and then Roche potentially could spawn.
Of course.
It is the right attitude, by the way, there from Mira. We have to try, and if we fuck up, it is what it is. If we don't try, we're going to lose by default. This is the mindset you need to have when you're far behind is you have to try, and if it fails, whatever. Because there's no good other...
The mindset when you're far behind is to say, thrown it up. when you stand AFK in
What's
Fountain.
Talking about that they could fuck up or should try, right? Like maybe they're like, oh wow, the idea we have is so hard, and they're like, yeah, we can't do that. And Mira's like, it doesn't matter if we can't do it. We have to try. Just kind of funny when you think back of on some of the most ridiculous comebacks in Dota history. It's always off something that in theory should be impossible, right? That's why it's never. That's why it's so surprising that comebacks happen, but you have to go for the crazy play. Especially because sometimes the enemy team is never going to ever imagine you would do it. Right. They're like, there's no way in hell they try this. Of course they know they can't do it. And then guess what? Because you don't think they will, maybe it's going to work. But, well...
They're playing so safe on BB. They got no Aegis too.
Your ground, if I'm
Refresher?
honest. I think giving this one away is...
Refresher? They're going to bag abuse Refresher one last time? No. They don't have anybody that buys it.
Really nail it. Aegis, cheese.
Kiori almost has Refresher. Give it to him.
Yep, push that wave.
Oh, we have a new bag abuse emote? Nice.
Okay, let's theorize here. What's the best way? Before this Aegis, I would say blast all in Muerta and play the fight after that. That is not.
Wait, the bag abuse thing needs 1 G, no? Why does it have 2 Gs?
Unless he pops ult.
You can't go on puck
on low
first.
HP.
True.
First spam. It's good
Go
though.
on puck first. Too difficult to kill. Largo has 4.5k health and 40 armor.
New
Probably
one.
too difficult to kill. The supports.
You're running out of things for them to go on, Cinderin.
Yeah. It's very telling, isn't it?
Largo has Bloodstone too for even bigger songs.
Offer themselves up. If you can jump and kill save, I think that's a great start. But he's probably just going to play very defensively. He has Dagger Lotus.
Orb
shards, just play
orb shouldn't go off cooldown while you're orbing. That could be a good nerf. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because by the time you jump to the orb, it's 3-second cooldown to the next one, which kind of is weird. Not a lot of spells in Dota work like that.
Another option. I prefer mine personally, but
if the other thing is possible, I think that's better. I don't.
All right, here they come to end. They're gonna do one last stand on Aurora.
No. That's right.
Is Wallachia for the first time ever gonna have a very uninteresting final?
We start believing in the worm.
Have faith.
Start believing in the worm that respawns the barracks. It was always here. In our moment of need, it will come.
There's the Roche banner.
Makoto.
Coil and Ember. He's getting sniped, dude. He's alive though. Oh, the Hex Puck. They might proc his Aeon Disc. Nah. I thought too much. He pressed E, guys. I'm sorry.
Puts down the calling, fortification, likely the last of the game from Aurora. They're tier 3, about to fall. There's the sleight of fist, and the initiation potential.
Ember's embering a little
goes
bit.
Back out. That waning rift is doing so much work. There's the pierce available into the hex.
Pierce the pig.
Do anything to this Muerta as the building's about to fall. Somebody just needs to right-click that tower at any point. Even the creeps will do. They finally get
Abuya standing in the front. They wanted them to go on him.
So that's 1 golem for 1 pierce the veil. One of
2
these
golems
is
actually.
Not like the other though.
True, but one has refresher, Cinderin.
Yep. The other one almost has it ready again and has a refresher in the backpack.
Oh, okay.
So
the Roche banner. They're just aggroing the creeps. The golem has died. WS already had
Muerta blinked into a random spot for some reason. Oh, she did. Now her BKB turnaround works. Satanic. Here's a Satanic.
Another golem comes out, but they die instantly to Kiritich's right
Bam.
click.
GG's.
Creating so much space.
They have some buybacks, but GG's for sure. Nightfall, BKB TP! The finals! Call GG during the TP. No.
That is not a good sign. There's the Hex, though, onto GPK, but the building's falling. This is going to be mega creeps now for
We got to see a Nightfall at the very end.
On the run. GPK cannot be stopped at all. And there's the pierce.
It's
the
too
veil
much.
to bring
GG's. GG grats. Wow, it actually a 3-0 final in Wallachia, huh? That's crazy. Well, at least we got to see a BKB TP then. That was the highlight of the series, I think. That was my highlight.
Not only was this a 3-0.
No, game 1 was pretty good. Game 1 was pretty good. Game 2 though, game 3.
What a crazy win. And
dabbing up some powerful dabs.
We always talk about this team, how in any given tournament, you know, they're always a
What do
threat.
they order on
They
Betcom? I feel like they're eating
sometimes,
good.
Get
What kind of
close, and
food
it's
do they
not
eat at
quite
LAN?
it. They have some flaws that put them in
They're
third
so happy.
place in a lot of tournaments. This time around, they were the top dog the whole
Big
way.
hugs.
Like this was always going to be the team to beat. and
Gorgc.xpp.
Really, nobody.
Oh,
truly came
Nightfall.
close
He's still yapping.
When all is said and done, the grand finals should have been the full test.
What they should have done.
This was one of
I
the
like
easier
that
series of the
posture.
tournament.
I mean, not that they won the grand finals, but if they did it in this fashion, 3-0.
It's okay. I mean, second place. I know it's a little bit like classic Nightfall, but
Aurora, who had a very
not
good
bad
run
still.
as
I
well,
think not
Center.
bad.
They've had,
Better than I expected coming into
very
this
good
tournament for
showings
them.
in the last few tournaments. And this was no exception. Just wasn't enough.
Here, a
on this
bunch of
grand
like.
stage. See GPK
All right.
having an absolutely monstrous performance on this puck.
Monstrous performance.
Piero and his chiseled body ready to lift that trophy as we can finally
What is
say
this trophy? They talked about it, right? What the fuck is this one?
champions here at PGL Wallachia
It's like some sort of
season
reindeer or something. Looks like if you have that in your house, you're gonna get a voodoo curse on you or something. Someone else can have the trophy, please. That's definitely some curse for sure. I don't want it. Lift it up. Don't break it though. That's curse on your family for 10 generations. Bub it up. Bulk. I doubted Bulk, by the way. I doubted him as a coach. I'm like, they don't need him. And here he is. He won the next two lands later. He won. Big man Bulk, the coach. Shouldn't have doubted him. First land you win in a year. Must feel good. Must feel good.
Congratulations, Bet Boom team. Dang.
Alright, lads, alright.
I believe it was 6, 4th place, 7, 3rd place, and now, here we go, 8th, 1st place. You've been around this team for a long time,
8th
man. You've
tournament,
seen it
1st
rise,
place.
You've seen them get good again.
Damn.
Naomi, any words for the
Nigma
boys
could have
here
won this though,
as
I
you've
think.
watched them
If
grow
they
this
really,
entire
they were
time?
here.
I'm super proud of my guys that we like.
Cool to
managed
see.
come
New
back.
tournament winner. Every
we
tournament's a new winner, guys. It's kind of
work
crazy.
hard every day. We play
That's
a
kind of cool,
lot.
no?
We found our meta, our heroes. Like, yeah.
Yeah, congratulations. The boys deserve it. The boys earned it, and you did too. Well
Ask
done. Thank you
ask
so
GPK
much.
about E on puck.
Oh, my boy.
Alright, guys. For those of you that came in for Pro Tours, I'm gonna give you guys an update.
You said it would mean so much to me to get my first big land win, and here we are. I leave it to you, man. How you feeling?
We have
very good.
Dream
I'm
League
so
in 2
excited
weeks.
About this win and just it's just in my dream. 10 years ago I have 1000 MMR. Right now I'm winning big land. I don't know. It's so funny, so funny. I also
10
wanna
years ago?
say,
Would you say 10?
About I want to say for my family on Russian. Мама, Анечка, я знаю, что вы меня смотрите.
Mama.
Эту победу я посвящаю вам. Спасибо вам
We have
большое.
one
Я вас
more
очень
thing
сильно
tomorrow,
люблю,
though, guys.
ценю.
Don't forget. Tomorrow, tune in, guys.
Give it up for the boy. The first
Nigma
one,
are
you
probably.
earned
We
it.
might
You're
watch some Nigma
amazing.
tomorrow, okay, guys?
All right. The boys always gave you the biggest picks. You know, they saved your
Wait.
picks for last. Full trust in you. You delivered,
say on Div
baby.
2 on here.
Their trust was earned. Any words to these guys coming up and living up to that opportunity?
Div 2.
I'm very happy.
A little bit
that,
disappointing
team
final, but
is
honestly,
believing
good tournament overall.
to me, and I can reach the last pick. So thanks our drafters, especially the best drafts this tournament. Very enjoy, and thank you so much.
Hey,
Very
thank you
enjoy.
for
He's
an
sweet.
Incredible grand finals. Thank you very much.
Very
Say,
enjoy.
My man, no one else in this world can play support Wind Ranger. Absolutely disgusting stuff. They can't ban you. They can't understand you. What do you have to say for yourself? That
Yeah,
was
Nigma might be
nasty
playing
shit.
tomorrow, guys, at
I
7
mean,
p.m. We'll probably be
I
live
play
before that a bit, but we might watch that
1,500 games
tomorrow
in
night, just so you know,
Legendary
guys.
You know, so I can pick it here in grand final. But that doesn't matter, honestly, you know. So I just want to say one thing.
Sure.
Like, Bull Caters, where are you now? See? He's with us on this tournament, but we still won.
I was a bullcater.
Still one thanks to
That's
him,
me.
most would say.
He's
Thank
shouting
you
at
so
me,
much for a
guys.
Great game. Appreciate you. We got to keep one of the best for last.
I mean, they
You
did
know,
do
there's
really
no
well
other
without him, and then
great
with him, they
teams.
lost,
We got
so.
Nisha, we got Makoto,
It's
but
me.
now
Give me
it
the
is
shout
over.
out, Save. I
Everyone
want
knows
it.
the best puck in the
Call me
world.
out.
It's GPK, baby. What
I think
do
it
you
wasn't
say
just me
to
that noticed
everybody
it,
at
though.
home?
Спасибо всем за поддержку. Мартина, я люблю тебя. Ну, сказать-то больше нечего. Easy 3-0.
Easy. All
Easy
right.
3-0.
GG, easy indeed. All right, and where's Bulk? Let's get him up. There he is. Come
No,
on.
no.
We got to talk to you.
He just did the.
What?
Fuck that shit, dude. Alright. I'm done for the day, guys. I'm done for the day. Fuck that shit, bro. I haven't watching that shit. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. Alright. Good night, everybody. See you guys. I'll be probably live like normal-ish tomorrow. And then maybe watch Nigma in the evening. That could be a good day. Could be a good day. Probably Nigma versus 1 win or something. Unless they start losing now randomly. I don't know. They haven't lost yet. But tomorrow. I'm chilling for today. I'm gonna go gym and chill a little bit. Finally, maybe rest up a little bit. Check some Geoguessr VODs. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in for the tournament. You guys are awesome as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a lot of fun, as usual. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Regular stream. Maybe a little game or two. A little mixed stream tomorrow, I think. Peace out, boys. Good night.